Hello, everybody.
All right.
Welcome to the show. Let's get her started. Let's get going. I think we got our whole 10-minute pre-show here. Oh, there we go. We hit it. Right on the dot. Right on the money. We're here. We're
It's because we're
live.
freaking goaded.
Right on the dot. Right on time. Right on schedule. Nope. And as you can see, yes, we are in different locations once again for this episode
We're
as well.
remote.
Where
We've gone remote.
Huh?
We've gone remote.
Yeah, COVID strikes again. We're on lockdown. No, I'm invading my taxes, so I had to hide myself into a different location.
Did that come through?
I don't know. I don't know if
hope.
it did. James has a soundboard now, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we're shooting from different places, transportation issues, stuff like that. So deal with it. But we're there.
Deal with it. If you don't
yep.
want to deal with it, please deal with it.
I'm 30 minutes away from James, and but we found a good way to do it. We're doing it over Discord. James looks good. I don't know if you guys
I look good, bro. I look damn good.
I don't remember it from last time we did it remote like this. His camera quality was kind of shit.
Caca-poo-poo, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of bad.
Big caca-poo-poo.
It was kind of bad. No, because you were using one of the old cameras that we had for
the 1080 LG.
Well, no, it wasn't. You weren't even using my LG one, were you? Not well.
I was. Yeah, I was using the 1080 LG.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, you weren't.
It off.
You weren't using my. It's a brand. It's a brand that you like.
It's a brand.
It's a
LG.
brand. Not LG. It was something else. It's a brand that you.
It's not Logitech?
Logitech. That's the one.
Okay, well, they use LG.
But there's a Logitech one.
So, like, LG versus, like, the LG, Logitech and LG, they have, like, similar logos, but different.
But, yeah, it was the Logitech one that we used as the main camera when we first started doing this. So to start, I just want to say I'm undefeated against Ryan.
Undefeated my cock and balls, brother.
That's cute.
Undefeated against me, maybe.
But yeah, so I mean, we got James up to pace with a pretty camera. He's doing what I'm doing using his phone. We got the same exact phone, the 16 Pro, so it's looking good. We got good, even though we're from separate places, still looking good together.
You know what? Confidence is key when playing Smash Bros. You had to go in with confidence to have it destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've actually sat down and played Smash, though.
Time. Yeah, it's been a long time.
At least
good. What? 3 months now? Last time we played was at Berry Street.
No, we played at your house.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. It's been a couple. Well, it's only been a couple months then.
Yeah, for Smash wise, it's a long time. So.
Yeah. You fall out of practice about a month of not playing. So.
I mean, speak for yourself.
I am. Bitch.
I think I played like a month ago. I think, maybe less. I grab my Switch every now and then. I'll put it on and I'll just start playing. I gotta keep it in there. You know what I mean? For me, like, I don't know. Like Smash is life. You know what I mean? Just like Shrek.
Smash
Mouth is life.
That's right.
Somebody once told me.
They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming.
Coming
back to the rules, and I hit the ground
run. Yep. But yep, welcome to the show. That show being Sweet Nostalgia. As always, I'm your guys' host, Ryan, joined by the Jams, the sweet Jams. Sweet Jams. Hey, you want to tilt your camera up, get your head in frame? I was about to say production. Like, we got to get this production. We're a high production company over here now. You need to be taking this seriously. So I'm gonna have to ask.
Better or worse?
Huh?
Better or worse?
Better.
You're welcome.
But yeah, as you can see in the title, we're talking about Smash. We're talking about Smash Bros. Smashing your bros. You know what I mean?
Nah, man, we can't. It's too early for that.
Probably, yeah. We are a little early into the podcast. We're only like 15 minutes in talking about that already. I'll wait. I'll wait until the end when everybody stops watching, and
Yeah, when everybody stops caring what we're saying.
when it starts to simmer down, we just start talking about
Around
random
here.
shit
Yeah.
again. But yeah, no, we're talking about Smash Bros and everything with it. We're talking about our time. We do have now. I will say for the people that know this, that end up coming and watching this, we do have an unreleased episode of this where we recorded it. I'm still kind of surfing through all those and like I'm gonna go through them and like edit them and do everything else like that.
What are you talking about?
We have a audio only episode of Smash with Alex that we did. Yeah, before you joined and everything else like that. Because seeing the title, I know Alex might jump in, and then Brandon's already in here, so he already knows.
Yeah.
We do have a pre-recorded episode of Smash of us talking about Smash. Before we started doing the whole live thing, I've said it several times. We have like 5 episodes recorded that we haven't posted, so they're just
I'm
getting
only in like
2.
of them, I think,
Yeah,
so.
we're still surfing through them and getting them all edited out and proper for the listening ears and shit. So
Prim and proper.
yes, sir. Now with us being in different rooms, I gotta have my fingers ready. I'm gonna have fucking carpal tunnel before the end of this
I'm gonna put you to work today, brother.
because I'm gonna have to do live production as always
You've
and
been
be
doing
switching through.
basically nothing for the past few months, so.
Huh? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? No, but yeah, we're gonna. How's everybody doing? See, Brandon's already in the chat chatting up. How's everybody else doing? Start throwing us in. We're gonna be talking about Smash and everything with it, going off with our favorites, our mains, and just Smash. You know what I mean?
yeah.
do we-
Go ahead.
No, you go. You got it. I didn't really have anything lined up.
what was the first Smash game you ever played?
So I did actually start off
On the 64?
with the first one.
64. Yeah, I started on Melee myself.
With me, I started with 64, and that's like where I mainly played, where I started off and everything, and got into it, got into the concept of Smash and like what it is, like taking all these like beloved characters and like fighting them, and at that point, I was just a kid, so it's just kind of, slapping sticks and hitting buttons and shit like that, more or less than anything technical.
Slapping sticks.
Slapping the sticks and stuff like that. But yeah, my first introduction was 100% the 64 version.
10-4.
And then moved on to how old were you whenever you got into Melee then? Because Melee obviously
Young.
came like years after.
Yeah, I was young. I mean, you know me, bro. I can't remember anything. I would roughly 7 to 10, I think, was when I started playing Melee. I was never really like a fighter, like a fighting game kid, So like I didn't
Like no like Mortal Kombat or Tekken or nothing like.
not really. I was more of a Street Fighter kid. If I did play fighting games, but if I wasn't, playing Street Fighter, as far as fighting games, I wasn't playing a fighting game at all. I didn't like Mortal Kombat at all. I didn't really mess with Tekken or what's the arcadey one that we have? Not Dead or Alive, but I mean that is one. But
you got a bunch of them because you got Mortal Kombat. There's
bigger,
so
like E3 ones though. Not like not
Killer
Dead or
Instinct?
Alive. Killer Instinct. There you go. I played some Killer Instinct. Didn't really enjoy that. What really turned me on to Smash Bros. As far as a fighting game was it wasn't a 1v1 thing anymore. It was like a hodgepodge of motherfuckers just going at each other.
No, I think as far as I know, I mean, and correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. I think Smash is one of the first like multi-character, like multiplayer fighting game. Like side.
As far as I know,
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. As far as I know, I think it is like the first and kind of For the most, I mean, not. Oh, I can't say only now.
Just
So you
saying,
got you got Brawlhalla and stuff like that.
Smash. We'll touch on the Smash clones later,
Oh
but
yeah, I mean, there's a lot.
there are quite a few of them now.
There's one specifically that is absolute dog shit that I'll talk about, and you guys can guess in the
There's
comments of what that's going to be. Don't say what you think it is,
I'm
but
not going to. I'm not going to. I have one in mind that I think is absolute trash, and I refuse to fucking play it. But there's one that I also do kind of enjoy. That
there's
I
one.
think
There's one that I
if
want
it's
to
done
try.
right, it really could like stand up to Smash. I think.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't say that.
I'm not gonna say it's ever gonna be as good, but I think it could be a direct competitor for Smash.
I don't even think that. I think it would be like a fun, clone to play because I'm pretty sure the one that you're talking about is free to play, and
Well, most of them are.
So, oh yeah, because I mean, Brawlhalla is free to play. Well, wait, but yeah, I don't think anything is ever going to get close to competing with Smash. I don't know, that could maybe be biased because I love Smash as much as I do, but
Maybe. It could maybe be.
But if I'm being honest here, I truly do not think that there's a fighting game that's gonna rival that. Like, I mean, you can say like, well, a like Smash clone that's gonna rival that, because I mean, you can't really put Tekken and other things up like against it, because I mean, it's like a little bit of its own realm. I think personally, like with Tekken, and because those are like those weird 2D, 3D fighters.
Yeah, and then they're 1v1s. You know what I mean? Because like the thing about Smash is, you see the competitions. Like the big competitions are 1v1s, but there are 2v2 competitions. There's a 4v4 competition. There's all kinds of levels of competition.
It's the fact that it's the fact that you can do a multi.
That's really what it is. And also, what took Marvel vs. Capcom to the next level was having more than one character you can pick.
Oh, like being able to swap out from one character to the next.
Yeah. That was a lot of what made Marvel vs. Capcom good. But we're not talking about Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh, I mean, we'll get into it, because I mean, it's a fighting game, so I'm sure we'll get into it nonetheless. No, so have you you said that, have you ever played the N64 one? Like, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I mean, of course, like I said, I started on Melee. I had a 64. I never owned the original Super Smash Brothers. I played it much later.
Hi,
with
buddies.
You.
Andy.
Hey, buddy. I played it much later with you, Alex, and I think Brandon.
Actually, if you go to the little cabinet behind you with the N64, I have a Japanese version of the.
Sick. I'm not gonna get up and grab it though.
Lazy fuck. But
you want it grabbed. You should have been here.
But the pamphlet, the little booklet inside of that is so fucking hilarious.
Tell me where it's at. Tell me where it's at. I'll grab it.
It's in the little thing where the N64 is at. It should be over there with it.
Is it behind it?
I think so. You should see it. Yeah, it should be right over there with it. What I was saying is the little booklet that he's probably gonna grab. It's obviously all in Japanese and shit. I got it complete in box. I don't know if we'll see if he can find it. Let me talk shit about him until he hears. There he goes. He's found it. Dude, dumb fuck. James is fucking dumb. Dumb piece of shit. That's it. Yeah, that's it. He can't even hear me.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
He said, "How can I hear you?"
No, I'm gonna be completely transparent. I was fucking talking shit. I was like, "You fucking dumb piece of shit."
I heard you the whole time, bro.
But
I was letting you having your moment though.
But the booklet inside of it, I translated, or no, it was the back of it. I Google translated it, and it said some stupid shit. Like I Google translated the whole back of that, and it said some absolute bonkers shit. Because like there isn't like full translations for some Japanese words, and it is just
it's hard to translate symbols for Mandarin though.
Mandarin, but it would just say some wacky fucking go zip zap and fucking some other dumb shit. But it's complete in box. I paid like $150 for that fucking thing.
This thing's clean.
Oh yeah, dude.
Clean.
It's got the booklet and everything in it. It's a nice little collector's piece. Right there.
Dude.
Yeah, she's purty.
not gonna uncrease it, so
Yeah, dude, gets the whole controller schemes in there, teaches you combos and shit.
yeah, it really does. That's crazy.
It's all in language from the motherland.
The motherland.
It's all sick, man. Well, yeah, I guess that's where they're all born. That's where they're all bred from. Crease knows.
This handbook is actually really cool.
Yeah, dude, it's
Like
sick.
it's all colored and stuff. When's the last time you got one of those in America?
Yeah, dude,
Like
Japan knows
nice,
knows what they're doing.
detailed, colored like booklet with your game.
Yeah, dude, Japan knows what they're doing. They know how to like get your attention and shit.
So detailed as well.
Yeah, it's detailed. It shows you combos because I don't necessarily remember what was in the booklet of the American version of it, but I highly doubt it was all that.
Not this.
No, and you can tell that it's the Japanese version.
I'm not gonna take the game out either. Just hold it up. But it is fully the Japanese version.
Yeah, and you can tell for just to be nerdy, you can tell when it's a Japanese cartridge because if you look at the back compared to an American one, there's like these little divots into it that stop it from being played in a American version. Yeah, those little divots right there. That's how you know it's a Japanese cartridge. Besides the obvious of it being in fucking Japanese, but if the label's torn off, then that's how you can tell. Because the region lock their consoles and shit. That's whenever you had to physically region lock a console, and you can't just do it digitally and shit, and just like change your time zone to fix that. That's literally all you have to do. All you got to do is just change, like allegedly change your time zone, and bam, now you got games
crease it, no lips.
No lips.
What are you talking about? What does that mean, Brandon? No lips.
What'd you do? I think that's all lip. What are you talking about?
All lip, bro.
That was nothing but lip.
That's the lip, the whole lip, and nothing but the lip.
No, don't do that again.
It's probably some dumb slang that we don't understand type shit. You know what I'm saying?
The female version of no balls. Oh, fair enough. I think he's saying that you have female genitalia. I'm trying to refrain from saying the P word because our TikTok got taken down because I said it too much. So, well, it didn't get taken down. It just got taken off of people's For You pages.
Absolutely outrageous.
So, I mean, technically, fucking dude, we said it in the last live. I'm gonna say it again. TikTok, you need to fix your shit because there's some stuff that you like age restrict.
Slide, bro. And then you out here after the small guy, bro.
Well, yeah, no, like, oh yeah. I mean, there's definitely some fuck shit that gets put on TikTok, but you flagged one of our TikToks of me talking and said it was flagged for drug use, and I was just talking, literally just talking, and then we had one where I literally blurred it. I blurred out where a zombie got shot in a video game, and it got fucking age restricted for violence. And then another one got age restricted for violence when it was just a bunch of characters talking. It was literally one of the last Walking Dead TikToks that we did, and it got age restricted for violence. So dumb. So dumb. But now back to the topic at hand with Smash. I'll say so. We'll like how in typical sweet nostalgia fashion when we talk about games that have like a legacy, if I can say that. With your time of the original Smash, how do you feel about that? Because I know a lot of people have like their own opinions about it because it is much different than the rest of them and stuff.
I wasn't really a fan. I mean, because when you start with something that came after the original, it's incomparable, really. Is because like the original is not, for me, it was not nearly as good as what Melee was, and even still, Melee is still considered one of the best, if not the best, Smash Bros. Game. So trying to play good old standard definition Smash Bros. And then playing Melee is, it's night and day, really. I mean, there was only 8 characters, and then Melee introduced another 10 to 15 other characters, if not more, probably more. Yeah. But it was just they were just too different for me to enjoy 64 versus Melee.
Yeah, I would say for like a lot of the same thing. Like, cause like to be fair, I mean, obviously it goes from 19 whatever to 2000 whatever.
Yeah.
One
99
like graphics, not only like graphics, but then also just like play
gameplay.
style. The way that they play.
And the 64 is just clunky.
Oh yeah, no, it's clunkier than shit. Super slow.
Back then it was sick as shit, but now it's just like, man, this game is not great.
Oh yeah, no, like it's nostalgic, nonetheless. To go back and play, like I would turn it on for sure because like it is nostalgic, and I'd play like a little bit of it, but like I'm not gonna be taking it serious. I'm not gonna be doing anything because I mean, it just doesn't play the same. Like
Right.
my main is been in there in the game since day one, but like they just do not play the same as what they would,
No, they
playing
don't.
anything else like that. So it's just not.
Because different iterations of the game mean they change the way the characters work.
Oh yeah, not even that. I mean,
And since they have
better.
since internet updating characters and patching characters and all that stuff means that your character could still change even as you're playing them, like currently.
Oh yeah, no, I mean
So,
you could be playing Olimar one day one way, and then the next day be playing him completely different.
That's right.
Yeah, no. So I mean, going into Melee though, because I mean, I think that's the one. I think collectively, I mean, even into like our fan base, I think Melee is probably going to be the most played. Well, I mean, starting from Melee is going to be the starting point for most people in here.
Who's the best long range character versus close range? What do you mean? Like, who's the best long range character and who's the best close range character, or who's the best close range character versus long range characters?
That was a lot. I think like it's put it in like a bunch of different points.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I know what he means, but for people who might not know what he means.
I mean, I was gonna say we can just put it like in the way that you first said it.
I think the best long range character is Link, hands down. Most iterations of Link have the same moveset. I think either Young Link or Toon Link, it might be a little bit better because they have a height difference, which does matter in like Ultimate. As far as close range characters, I mean, it's hard to say. It really kind of goes like what do you prefer, fast characters or do you prefer a little more like a slow and steady character? Fast characters, Fox, Falco, are the big ones that people play. As far as I did get what you mean, yeah. But
No.
as far as like close range, I think Fox, Falco, well, speed characters anyways. I mean, Captain Falcon also really good. Slow and steadier characters, Mario, Luigi, I mean, Donkey Kong, if you're brave enough.
No, I think I disagree a little bit. I do agree with like what Brandon is saying. Not only like, being bias wise, I think Samus is probably one of the best long range because like you have the missiles, both the heat seeking and the power one. Then you have her cannon.
But the thing is those are too easy to react to.
Well, I mean, if you play it right.
I think Link is better because I mean, you say he's mid range, but there really are no like long range maps, so mid range is still better. I think because Link can rain down so many projectiles. I mean, the boomerang, the bow, and the bomb all at the same time is like you're gonna hit one of them.
You're gonna hit, but none of those are gonna take anybody out. Now, while Samus is,
if you're just I mean, it's the same thing with Fox, right? I mean, you throw in the pistol shots just to whittle up their percent. But the thing is like they're going to start hurting more and more. You hit them, I mean, the percentage.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you're hitting them, it's going to go up. And the more it goes up, yeah, a bomb will eventually kill them.
This is more range than Young Link. Like when I sit there and I think of like the range and stuff, like, I mean, I think they're all collectively together because, I mean, Link definitely has more shit that he can throw. I mean, because the only thing that's like long range, I would say, is the bow. The bow is probably going to be his longest thing, and maybe the bomb, because I mean the boomerang covers like maybe half of the stage. Like if you were to stand on one end, it'd cover about half. And the same thing with the bomb. And it's the same thing with Samus. Like both missiles can go from one end to the stage to the next. And then, the same thing with her charge attack. It's gonna get to the end.
I would argue that Samus is more of a melee fighter.
I think she's pretty balanced because spoiler.
I still think she operates a lot like Link does, though. Like your range is, if they're away from you, you throw it.
But
you're going melee, but Samus I think is better in melee than Link is. So
no, I don't know, because I like when we're just talking about just range, I think of Samus a little bit more because her range does more damage than what Link's does. Like his,
I
like,
I understand that, but Link still has more range options, though.
I mean, you can technically put the missiles.
If you really boil it down, they're pretty similar in characters. They have a distance grab. Their grab to melee or smash combos are incredible.
I think, when it comes, I would say that they're similar because I think they both have the same amount of range stuff because you have both the different types of missiles. You have the heat-seeking one, and then you have the power one, and then you have her charge shot and whatever. And then, Link has the bow, the boomerang, and the bomb. But like I was saying, I think the reason why I say Samus is a little bit better in that sense is because, like I said, hers does more damage. So I think range-wise, that puts it ahead because they have the same amount, but hers does more damage. And then, I do agree of they're kind of similar in the same sense of Samus and Link have these different types of range things. But I'll say Samus is I think you can get a lot more off with Samus than you can with Link. Link hits hard, especially if you play, because full
up smash.
You play young Link. Young Link hits hard and he's fast, but Samus you can just do so much
Link
shit.
Link players tend to do the same thing. It's grab, throw up, and then up smash every time. Every fucking time. And it's so annoying, bro.
Yeah, because there's a lot of things that I do with Samus because I'll grab down throw to get you to bounce up a little bit, and then I'll come up doing the up air. Where she does that spin going up, and I can keep that going at least 3 times if I, get it right and shit. There's always each character, huh?
Never done it to me.
I'm pretty sure I've done it to all of y'all.
I have never been comboed 4 times with that same move.
I'm not saying 4 if I get it right. Young Link bow can kill off edge. Yeah. If you get a high enough percentage and if it's near the edge and shit. I think another thing why I was kind of putting Samus a little bit more ahead because you get that charge shot, she's gonna fuck you up, and take a good chunk.
But I'd still I think that charge shot is just way too readable.
It depends on how you got to time it right, man. Because as somebody that plays it,
I understand that, but
because
the amount of times I have been legitimately caught off guard with it is not. It's not an impressive number, but it's still higher or lower than me dodging the damn thing.
Well, because that's the thing. If you combo it right, then it's harder to dodge out of. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you catch me using my, Nair, but...
What did you say?
You heard me, bitch.
What did you say?
Don't play me.
Dom's in the chat.
Okay?
And you're
Dom?
gonna be dropping shit like that?
I said Nair, Dom?
You dropping shit like that? Damn.
You're the racist one, remember? Dom, we need to have a conversation about this guy. I want you to know you might be a little disappointed.
He's not. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I was trying to come up with something, but I couldn't think of anything.
Yeah, get fucked, dork.
But
you can't hold a charge shot. You can't hold a charge shot for the entirety.
That's what I'm saying. You can hold your charge shot and you can change the time that you let that thing go and you time it right.
Listen. Here's the thing. Best long-range character, Banjo-Kazooie. Now hear me out. Let me hear me out. The amount of eggs that you can just spam and stun lock people. You can ask Ryan.
That stun lock is stupid.
Annoying. It's pretty fucking annoying.
That stun lock is fucking retarded. I hate it.
Yeah, it's very dumb. Very dumb.
No, so I started getting into it. So we're getting into melee. It start talking about melee a little bit of who and because I want to see if this stays consistent throughout all Smashes. I know you're probably gonna get where I'm getting at. Worst character in Smash in the current state, like current
Worst
state.
character in
Oh.
Smash currently? Because currently I know who it is.
Who are you saying?
Min Min.
Min Min?
Min Min is bad, bro. Like real bad.
Min Min is weird, but I don't think
no,
that she's terrible.
No, she's weird. She's weird, but I think she's straight dog water. Like just not because every single time I've seen anybody play him, they just get swept, man. Like even if you're like okay with Min Min, you just get your ass beat. You know, because I mean she has a huge learning curve. You say Daisy? Come on, bro. Not even.
No,
close.
I wouldn't put Daisy because you can get some fucking mean combos off with Daisy
You
and
get
Peach.
nasty combos with Daisy and Peach, dude.
I'm going to say personally, Ice Climbers. I think Ice Climbers are
can't.
fucking dog
No,
shit.
I can't because I've seen a lot of people
I've-
get away with that.
I've not
grab.
seen no good combos with who the fuck is Min Min?
Min
Min's-
is from a Nintendo Switch game called ARMS.
Yeah,
And she is the only character from that game and will be the only character from that game. And she's just.
she'll probably be in the next Smash
has
or whatever just because she's
interchangeable-
already in it. But
She has interchangeable arms. They're long range, mid range, not long range.
I was
they're
gonna say
like
she
mid-range
has the
to
most
close
range. She
Yeah,
can cover.
They get far. They
I was
get
about,
far.
like we didn't because I mean here's the thing we weren't thinking about Min Min because like you think she's dog shit but she has range. She has a lot
She has
of
range, but we were saying the best long range
Yeah.
character. Definitely not Min Min.
not melee.
Definitely not Min Min. I mean, not even really on the board. I'm gonna be honest with you. Out of all the range characters, Banjo Kazooie is better than Min Min.
Yeah. But I mean worst Smash player like character. That's
mean,
a
so-
tough one because they all kind of have like their own things.
I mean, Brandon puts up a good point. Not in Melee, Ice Climbers go hard because in Melee there's a grab instance where you can just spam grab and just put them in a forever loop, get them all the way up to like 200% and knock them out. It's not an easy thing to do, but it can be done. And people who get good with Ice Climbers get consistently get those grabs. But in Ultimate, not good. Like Ice Climbers they're okay, but they're not good.
Yeah, I don't know. I would put for me personally, I think I would say like Ice Climbers or even like Meta Knight. I don't really fuck with Meta Knight all too much.
See, yeah,
I don't
Meta
think he's
Knight,
not that great.
I don't think Meta Knight's very good either. He's too again. It comes down to learning curve, but Meta Knight has his combos they're nothing. They're similar to Kirby's, but they're not at the same time. Like you can do weird stuff with his like side dash, but like outside of that, his recovery sucks. His combos are just not good. Spamming A,
Doing
is
that.
not. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not rewarding in any way, really.
Like I'm trying to put in like many different like categories of why like he's just not fun.
Yeah.
He's just not fun
No,
to play.
He's not fun. No, he's not
He's-
fun. He's not a very interesting character either.
Like-
He's kind of just a sociopath.
He's not fun to play. His combos aren't the greatest from anything that I've
Yeah.
seen. I don't think I've ever sat there and like watched anybody and be like, they're really good at Meta Knight. You know what I mean? Like I definitely would put Meta Knight there as probably one of the worst, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, going to Melee, so I think you get where I'm getting at from here. It's start with Melee and start with mains. You know what I mean? So it's hit you with the mains because I want to see if this stays consistent throughout, the
My main
Smash
wasn't-
legacy.
My main wasn't in Melee.
Well, okay, but your main in Melee, like who you played. So I mean, obviously, right there, that means like
played-
it's not going to stay consistent. But I want to see how long it.
Okay, I played Captain Falcon. So in 64 and Melee, I played a lot of Captain Falcon.
Hell yeah. No, I think so. Like go like.
Which is also why I can't play him now because I got used to that slow, clunky Captain Falcon. Now I
Oh, yeah,
can't
now
play
he's fast as
and
fuck.
Steady. Yeah, I can't do it.
Super fast.
The
No,
one thing about me is like if you play Smash with me, I usually play like slower, harder hitting characters. So like trying to play Captain Falcon now is, trying to pick up Sonic for the first time.
somebody named Scooter said something, but YouTube is not going to allow it because what you said is not cool. Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not cool for YouTube, and it's a little odd just to be coming in here and saying some shit like that. But whatever. It's some vulgar stuff that's very like pee pee poo poo type stuff. I used to live and die by Roy. Roy's the boy. Roy's very good.
Roy's our boy.
The Sigma.
Sigma.
Yeah, Scooter. Yeah, Scooter. I don't. Whatever you said the first time was not okay for YouTube. So I think you're a first time chatter. So welcome in here. We love to have you. But what you said was pretty crazy.
The Sigma.
Yep. We got a Sigma in the chat. Hold on. Logging in here. Brain rot. Yep, definitely some brain rot. Or slow down rot of the brain. But what was I saying? Let's get back into it. But yeah, Melee. So going into Melee, I definitely it's Samus. Samus, like big time. I also did play Samus in 64. I don't know, like it's gonna be pretty. I learned to like Ness. Ness is sick. Ness is super fun. You got to be real precise with like that recovery, or you're screwed. Tell you that. You got to learn how to recover with him.
Yeah, I can't play SNES because he, again, is like the technicality of his recovery.
Yeah, I
always miss
like,
it, and I have no patience to learn it.
Call me a bitch, but I'm so glad that they put in Ultimate, they put the arrow whenever you do his recovery, and it tells you where you're going. Thank you, Nintendo, for putting that in there, because that was that sucked, not knowing where you're going, kind of thing.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Lucas is better than Ness. Now I know Ness is the original, and Lucas is
an orphan.
Operates a bit different. Yeah. Well, they both are, aren't they?
No. The whole thing about Lucas is that he's an orphan.
That's Lucas's whole personality.
Yep.
He lost his parents.
Yep.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
I think personally, I think Lucas is better than Ness. I like his freeze a lot. Like a lot. Oh, it's so annoying.
I like Lucas, and because he does hit harder, but I think I prefer Ness, though, if I'm being honest.
I like his grab a lot more too.
I think I prefer Gay Take. Lucas is better than Ness. That's what he said. What Dom said.
I can read, Ryan. Thank you.
Yeah. But no, I think I like Ness a lot more than Lucas, because I like the speed, but also he does hit hard. I like the combos that you can get off with Ness. Because with Lucas, you can get some stuff off, but I think it feels better and feels smoother with Ness versus Lucas, in my opinion. So, but yeah, no, Melee, it was definitely Samus. I played Samus all live long day. I'll say near the end of me playing Melee, my runner-up in that game definitely became Jigglypuff, because that's where I started getting really good with the rest.
I have no respect for Jigglypuff.
Why?
I just don't.
Well, you gotta have a reason. You can't just be like, I don't respect you. Like, why?
You know what's crazy? Is no, I have incredible amounts of respect for you, but Jigglypuff, I have zero. First of all, it's a fictional character. I don't have to explain myself. And second of all, Jigglypuff is a dumb character. I just don't like Jigglypuff.
Well, fuck you.
You say fuck me?
Yeah. Jigglypuff is great.
Kirby, I do love Kirby. I think Kirby's incredible.
Jigglypuff is great because you can do a lot of, you can get those combos in there, and especially
you can rest.
That's
the whole. That's Kirby's whole thing. Not Kirby. That's Jigglypuff's whole thing is rest. It's like if you don't get a single rest the whole time, you're probably getting your ass beat.
I mean, you gotta make it work. Use the floatiness of her and get around. You can do the combos, the down air. You can do the side B to pop them up. Do some.
What it
up
sounds
tilts.
like is you're fucking coping.
No,
Because Jigglypuff is fucking bad.
she's not though. You can literally side beat.
There's like,
Snap-
listen, the only good Jigglypuff player is Hungrybox.
And me.
And
And me. I can show a video right now of me of when we played on my Twitch channel and I got the fucking double rest.
How many matches did it take for you to even get one rest that night?
No, I got a lot of rest off that night. Just that team that we fought was pretty fucking good, I'll tell you that. They were whooping our ass. I'll give them that. Once again, Melee, Jigglypuff was insane for her side airs. Yeah, no, the side air with Jigglypuff, especially in Melee,
That's
fucking
true.
pop you off.
It was the same in Project M as well.
Like, well, I mean, even now, because I mean, you like I said, the whole combo, you do that side B, you pop them up in the air, and you up tilt not up tilt, but up air, and you can keep that going since she floats, and then if they get off, do another side B, or do the down air where she does like that spin shit, and then even like the down smash, where she like does the splits and shit like that. That does a lot of damage, and then you can even do all those combos into a rest. There's a lot of shit that you can do.
No one cares. Jigglypuff is mid.
No, Jigglypuff is up there. Who would your runner up be then, outside of Falcon? Like in your I'm taking Smash serious type era. Because I will say there's characters that I played way more before I got like super serious into Melee. Because like whenever I first started playing it as a kid and I started playing this fighting game very seriously, I played Roy a lot. Like a super lot. Like Roy's good. Roy's our boy. But I loved Roy for a different couple reasons, because like his name, this is gonna sound stupid, but I was a kid when I was playing it. His name starts with an R. My name starts with an R.
You're dumb.
And then he was a redhead, and his armor was blue. And my favorite.
My God, man!
Hey, it
Come
worked.
on.
That's why I was a kid, and so it fucking matched. You know what I mean?
Oh my God!
Red hair, blue armor. My favorite color is blue, and his name started with an R.
Despicable. Absolutely despicable, bro.
Hey,
unforgivable even.
I'm sure you did some dumb kid shit too.
I didn't do anything.
Lame.
like
Fuck you, Dom.
Exactly.
I sat there and called you for wishing you happy
So
birthday,
lame.
and then you want to come in here and tell me I'm lame. Also, everybody in chat wish Dom happy birthday. It's his birthday today. Round of applause for
Yeah.
Dom and his birthday.
Hey, Dom, happy birthday,
Where's
bud.
that? There you go, Dom. Happy birthday.
What a lame
That's
kid you
lasting
were,
way
dude.
too long. What a lame kid you were.
Absolutely.
Oof. I'm gonna say
You
it.
fuck. Nerd.
I'm gonna say it.
I think if I were to have to pick, if I wasn't playing Captain Falcon, I was definitely playing Marth or Bowser.
Marth was very. I liked Marth. I think I just liked how besides like
I like
what I
the-
just talked about. Like
I like the
Roy
counter.
hit harded.
I was always a fan of the counter.
Oh yeah. I forget that those characters have counters like all the fucking time.
Like every single one of them do.
Yeah, every
it's
Fire
so
Emblem character
annoying.
has a counter.
It's so damn annoying.
I'm trying to think of any other characters that I played a lot just out of like I had fun with them in Melee. I tried playing Mario because it's just he's just the dude.
Yeah.
He's the man.
I tried playing Mario. I tried playing Link, but
I did play a lot of Young Link still in Melee. Because
I wasn't a big fan of them. I did play a bit of Luigi. Like for a while I played Luigi.
Who had the coolest grab animation?
Who has one now?
I don't
still
know.
think my favorite grab animation, it comes down to two. And I can't really pick, but Luigi's grab animation with his vacuum I think is awesome.
Yeah,
It's so sick.
Mewtwo. Yeah, I do like Mewtwo. Mewtwo's pretty good.
Mewtwo's is good. But also Wario's grab animation is
Oh, where the mouth where he eats you.
that's a smash move, but he has a grab animation that's his hands grow big and just grab you.
Oh.
I think it's funny.
Moo. Hell yeah. I don't know. I like
the smash move is a grab, but it's
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, no,
chomp
I get
down
what you
on
mean.
it. You get percentage, they lose percentage. So
I think I don't know. Because like I like some of the animation into the grab. Like I like Link's range grab where he shoots the hook into you
yeah,
and shit.
Lucas's with his toy is pretty cool. Ness with his yo-yo is pretty cool.
Um,
I don't really know any other characters that have like different grabs.
yeah, because a lot of
though.
them they're just kind of grabbing you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they just grab
Besides
you.
like Link and Samus and some of the characters that we just mentioned.
Villager uses his net, don't they?
The net, yeah, him and fuck,
Isabella.
Isabel. Gotta pop my fucking back. Daddy's back's been hurting. I don't know, here lately, man. Are you pre-ordering Switch 2? I don't know about pre-ordering, but I definitely will get one.
I am pre-ordering the Switch 2.
I'm very interested in it. I don't care what anybody says about it. I want it because I love Nintendo. I love the Switch. Hell, my Switch is sitting right there in the background of it because I was sitting there setting this up for this shot, and like I just had this like empty space of this like little thing that we had here. Because like this was like Anna's old desk, and we had to move it out of the way because like she got a new one, and I was like, it's so blank. So I took my VR headset, put it up there, and put my Switch up against it. I was like, oh, that looks aesthetic.
You asked the question and answered the question. Respect, Dom. Respect, dude. You remember? So because in Melee, they were the same
one
character actually. Yeah, it was a down B to switch.
Yeah, you switch into
Zelda
Sheik.
to Sheik.
Yeah, I like that
they made them two different characters, which I thought was. I think that was a better move for it because anybody who played Zelda / Sheik only ever played Sheik. So
yeah, and it was like a way to like give Zelda a little bit more light, give her a different down B.
Because now Zelda is so annoying to deal with her fucking down B side B. I think it's so annoying to deal with.
Scooter also said if you don't pre-order, they might run out. Yeah, I mean they might, but I'll deal with it. I do want the Switch 2. I'm very excited about it. It looks cool. I'm very excited like the way that the stuff that they changed and the Joy-Cons. Hopefully they fix the stupid stick drift, and glad they got rid of like the sliding them off and on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're magnetized now, aren't they?
Man, they got those little posts. I will say I'm pretty scared of those little posts because like if that thing snaps off, you're probably fucked. But Sheik or these cheeks? Yep.
Cheeks.
Cheeks.
It's a pretty easy.
Pretty
easy.
But
pick.
so still talking about Melee though. I want to talk about the like what we can't not talk about, but the music. The music from Melee, like the starting music and everything, like the starting intro to that. Like okay, like what we can get away with playing it. We can play it without getting copyright, so that's good.
You think so?
Yeah, because it's just we're showing off a thing. It's like us reacting to it.
Sure.
So we'll have to
tell that to the people who made Spy Family.
What?
When we did our anime episode, we had to cut out that song from Spy Family.
Well, that was like a song. I don't know. This is like a video.
Yeah, we had just played Attack on Titan and Naruto themes.
And the Attack on Titan. I mean, not the Attack on Titan, but the
bigger animes than Spy Family.
Well, that's the thing. They're much bigger, so they got the money. They don't give a fuck. While the other one doesn't have much money, so they're like, oh, we got to get as much.
They're on Crunchyroll. They have plenty of money.
I got to do another screen record, don't I? Screen capture. It's get it in there because let's watch. I want to watch it. We got to watch the intro to it. Okay, where? Doo-doo. All right, where is it at? YouTube. Okay, let's pull this.
Classic.
Come on now, let me move it. Let me move it now. Okay, we'll post it like that. All right, we'll play it. This intro, man, it's just, it was so epic. The music, to keep from copyright. If I pause it every couple seconds, then we can get away with it. I've learned that. But yeah, the music, the intro alone, this epicness of like turning them in from the trophy to the toy. I mean, to the fighter. Like everything.
Do you think this is where they came up with amiibos?
Probably. I mean, all the amiibos look like those. Like all the Smash ones have like the Smash logo on the base of it and shit. Yeah, this music. Samus fighting fucking what's her
Ridley.
name? Dragon.
Ridley.
Ridley, yeah. That's the one. Yoshi. He's like, the fuck?
That's a lot of Yoshis.
What'd you say?
So that's a lot of Yoshis.
That's a lot of Yoshi. What was that? I forgot about that. Shit. Yeah, and then you just go into this elegant stuff. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah, elegance.
it just, dude, what a time to play video games. Get all the Pokemon cast going on, but you could only play like 2 of them.
Well, you could play.
You can play like a couple of them.
In Melee, you could play Bulbasaur, Charizard, Pikachu, and Jigglypuff all separately.
No, you can only play
No, that's Project M. My
Yeah,
bad.
you can only play
Project M,
Charizard,
play-
Jigglypuff, and Pikachu and Pichu.
Yeah, because in Project M, Bulbasaur, Squirtle were their own thing.
Super Smash Bros.
Dude, I'm trying to see a King Bob-omb character. We got Piranha Plant, dude. Give me a Bob-omb character.
King Babam. Yeah. Yeah, 2001.
Boo.
2001. What a fucking game, dude. Like,
Yeah, so 64 came out in 99. 2 years later, we get Melee.
yeah. Such a jump, man. Such a jump in quality overall.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it was, like I said, dude, night and day, man. Just 2 completely different games. Same concept, just executed much better.
I just saw the message where Brandon was asking about Crash, like getting in the pod. We want to let Chucklefuck back in for nostalgia.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I guess he was asking. I don't know if you're still in, Brandon, but I guess he was asking about jumping into the podcast as a guest for a second.
Yeah, sure. I don't care.
Well, Brandon, if you're still in, let me know. You would have to jump in on Discord. You don't need Streamlabs. You just need Discord. But yeah, man, everything about Melee, like why Melee was like one of the, like, the adventure mode was great. You know, doing the whole like break the target thing, the Samus escape thing where you had to like get to the end before it blew up. Or whenever you're in that temple and you're fighting all the Zelda monsters, those ones that
Yeah.
like grab you. I don't remember their names. The dead rot or dead roots or whatever the hell they're called. Like I found that terrifying when I first like played it as a kid, like going through there and fighting those little things. Like
For sure. I did not play that. I only just whooped ass.
oh, like
The
you
adventure mode, I only played the adventure mode in Ultimate.
didn't even play the one in
No, I
Brawl.
didn't play any of them. I've never played Brawl.
Well, because that's the next one that we're talking about. Because that was the next one that came out, the one on the Wii. Brawl.
No, I never played Brawl. I play
Project M?
Well, I think I played Project M.
Okay, yeah, 'cause
because
Project
when
M-
Brawl came out, I think it was like 6 months to a year after Brawl came out. Project M was released, which was a mix between Melee and Brawl. It's like all the good stuff about Melee and all the good stuff about Brawl just put into a game. So I played a lot of Project M, like a ton of Project M.
Well, yeah, we played
Uh,
we played Project M like every day for
Yeah.
like a year,
every day for yeah.
a long time.
But even before you, when I was living in Marion still, I played Project M basically every day as well.
Yeah, no, I didn't play Project M until Avril got a hold of it for us and kind of introduced me into it, because like even because I wasn't too big in like that realm of like modding shit or whatever, and
Still aren't.
no, I'm still like, they give me so much shit about it. I'm not a modding like my game kind of guy.
Vanilla guy, bro.
I like that's like the one part in my life where like I enjoy the vanilla. You know what I mean? Everywhere else, I'm very interested into spicing it up. You know what I mean? Like into like my daily life. And
we've told you, me, Garrett, Avril, we've all told you, dude. Like modding just makes it better. You know, it's like all of the stuff that you may have minor gripes about, you can just get rid of.
I don't
You
know.
can just change.
I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's the OCD in me that I just like the clean. I like it like the way that it is. I like it. I don't fuck with the recipe. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is.
Bro, don't fix it.
Yeah, like I'm okay with it, because like even though like Fallout 4, like because like Fallout 4 is a game that I love a lot, and so many people mod the shit out of Fallout 4.
I have spent a good amount of days modding Fallout.
And I'm somebody that I could load up vanilla Fallout 4 right now and have just as much good time with it as anybody that mods it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I enjoy it. I enjoy it for what for what it is, and you know, I'll take it. I don't know. I like my stuff how I like it.
Project M, I played a lot more Project M than I mean, I played a little bit of Brawl because I was interested to see Pit. Because I never played Kid Icarus, but I've always seen like clips of Kid Icarus. And then
Yeah,
when Pit was introduced to Brawl, I was like, this is interesting.
I didn't really play much of Kid Icarus as well. Like I think I tried getting into it more now than anything. I was trying to find a way to message Brandon without showing stuff off. All right, I'm at to.
I was gonna say I can't get a hold of him. My stuff's on. Actually, I can.
You message him because you messaging him won't affect the show. Because
I seen my Discord.
Yeah. So, but yeah, there's so much stuff about, because I think Melee is what really started to kick in, making Smash like this huge phenomenon. You know what I mean? That's when it started to really kick in and, you know, get the tournaments going. I'm sure there might have been some tournaments for 64, but I don't think it was like as mainstream as.
They actually still have tournaments for 64.
Really?
Like,
I mean, I'm sure they do. Yeah. But I don't know, man. Melee just, it's what took it for me, down to the announcer voice. As a kid, I loved the whole little having a puck and putting the puck on a character. I don't know, like that was something that for me as a kid, that I was like, I like this puck. I'm gonna put this puck on this character. I'm gonna see how many times I can say puck. You know?
What the puck, dude?
What the puck? And
right.
What?
It's time.
Time for what?
Ultimate.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Dude.
We still got like 2 other Smash Bros to talk about. Technically 3.
What are you talking about?
Brawl, Project M,
Brawl.
and Wii U. We're not even talking about Brawl yet.
Well, no, isn't Wii U? I'm not. I haven't played Brawl, so I mean, it's gonna be you talking. So.
Well, we still got to talk about it. But
sure,
because I mean, you can at least talk about like your main and Project M and everything. But yeah, going off into Brawl, into the Wii, when the Wii came out, it was a time for sure. Whenever it first came out, and I got it, because I remember I was at my grandma's when my dad gave it to me, and I was just like, I literally was like looking at it, like holding it in my hand, like in the light, one beam of holy light comes down on me, and I'm just like, oh, as I'm looking at this case and at the art and shit. And because I was spending a lot of time, pretty much, kind of something like that. And I was at my grandma's like a lot around that time in my younger age, and I just played that motherfucker nonstop. And I think one big thing I like that it came out on the Wii, that it wasn't motion controls. Thank God. It was like the one Wii game that had, as far as I remember, and correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody knows in the chat, like no motion controls except maybe, I don't even think there's motion controls for picking your character. Like, you know what I mean? Because like that's like an obvious thing that they could have done, where you could have pointed your Wiimote at the Wii remote. We all call it, you know, it's not called a Wiimote. It's called a Wii remote. Everybody just adopted calling it a Wii mote, and just no, like that's just what everybody says. But it's not. Nintendo came out and like was like, it's not a Wii mote. It's a Wii remote. Nintendo was getting pissy about it.
Yeah, but like we're American, so.
Yeah. But it was your boy came out in that one, Wario. It's whenever your boy first hit the scene. Yeah. But with,
and he was better then than he is now.
Yeah. Well, he's
like a lot better.
Way better. But no, the thing that really, really carried Brawl, I think for a lot of people, but for me, was the story mode. The story mode in Brawl was absolutely fucking awesome. Because like the whole story was that you had this like character. We didn't even talk about fucking Crazy Hand, Master Hand in Melee. How'd you ever feel about fighting Master Hand in Melee?
Didn't do it.
Oh yeah, you didn't play the fucking story mode. That's where you had to play the story mode, man. You fought Master Hand and Crazy Hand and stuff. Like, it was like awesome fight. It was hard too.
I never did it. Never.
You got to do it. We got to get Melee and have you do it because it was fun.
We don't.
Well, we do. We got to at least get Brawl and have you do the Brawl storyline, because like the whole thing is like.
Man, why do we have to do Brawl though, man? Brawl is the worst.
It wasn't the worst. It was good.
Which one's the worst?
The worst Smash? I would have to probably say Wii U. Wii U had a
lot of people think that, and this is wrong. A lot of people think that it was a port, like Brawl was ported onto the Wii U, and they just slapped a new name on top of it.
Oh, the Wii U was a port of Brawl.
Yeah, Brawl was ported to the Wii U, and they just put Super Smash Bros. Wii U on it instead of just
it was just very.
A lot of people think it's a port.
Okay, like I have an allegiance with Wii U. Like, I love the Wii U. I do have a very big soft spot for the Wii U in general. And I played a lot since I have such a soft spot for the Wii U. I played Smash Bros. Wii U a lot. And there was like a mode that was like pretty fun and that I did enjoy that. But like I was saying with Brawl, there was like this whole story of like all of the characters being transformed into stone and being captured and transformed into being like the bad versions of themselves and shit. And there was like a whole, like, there was like cut scenes and shit all the time. And, you know, you can, depending on who you fought against, or you can pick who you fought against, and it's like different stories and different endings. And it was like a full-fledged like story mode. And like you fought weird different bosses. Like at one point, like you can fight Rayquaza. There was one point where like I was fighting Rayquaza, this like legendary Pokemon, as Diddy Kong and Fox. It was the most insane time, just to like be sitting there playing a game as this tiny little monkey shooting peanuts out of a little wooden gun at a giant dragon serpent thing from fucking outer space. You know, it was just an insane time. But I'll say when it came down, and once it came down to, you know, mains, it stayed Samus. I kept playing Samus, and nothing really changed about that. I'd say the mechanics of Brawl were kind of similar, but slowed down to like Melee. And this is where we can start talking about it, and I can make it make sense for you. It will bring you into it. Is Project M, bringing Project M into it. Oh, I see that Brandon's on here. So give me a second to move that into a 3 cam, and then I'll.
Sorry about that. I just randomly accidentally hit it.
I'll have to adjust all of that. How am I gonna make this work?
Thanks for letting me crash.
Screen capture.
You're welcome.
That was not
No
a very
worries.
sincere you're welcome.
I'm sleepy, man. I haven't.
It's valid.
I went to bed. I think at like 5 a.m. and I was back up at 10.
Jeez.
Would
I'm at like a 9 a.m. to 4 a.m. schedule, or 9 p.m. to 4 a.m.
how the fuck did I do? Fuck it, we're doing it live.
We're doing it live.
Fuck it, we ball.
We ballin'. Hashtag we ballin'.
How do I? Oh, I'm fucking it up, aren't I?
Probably. I just see the Discord overlay.
Yeah, I know. I gotta change something.
Why don't you just turn your camera on Discord and then make that full screen?
That could also work.
Cause I don't.
'Cause it's not pretty with all the purple.
What does it look like right now? I need to go on YouTube. Having a PC is weird.
Camera one.
It takes it. I mean, when you've played consoles your whole life, yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Yeah, it's very weird. I've never had a computer even growing up.
Imagine being poor.
What a loser.
Same.
Yeah.
I let this cat out. Give me a second.
Capture, display capture. Can I change what I'm doing? Display that one. And if we do that, and then we do stuff, fuck it, we're doing it live. What is this? Left. It's the left side. We'll do that about 200%. Sure. Top. We'll do that about 200%. Oh, not that. That's too much. Oh.
Organization.
Wonder if we'll get in trouble for this. You ready?
All right. Too much. Too much.
I'm overstimulated.
Hold up, partner. I'm overstimulated.
Okay. Right.
You got to be in the greens.
300.
See, this is why we don't do this.
Yeah, it probably should have been planned. That's on me.
Nah, unplanned is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm a very spontaneous person.
Keeps us on our toes, dude.
Keeps us going. Oh, you two just talk while I'm figuring this out.
So we were talking about Brawl. Have you played? I'm assuming you have played Brawl.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Did you play?
Brawl?
You play the Wii U as well?
Yes, I played all of them. I played N64 Brawl. I've started on N64 as a child.
As a child, as a wee lad.
As a
so
tiny child.
I started on Melee, as you remember. Didn't play much 64. Did not play any of Brawl. Did not play any of Wii U. In the interim time, I played a lot of Project M.
Yes, I do remember the Project M days at Ryan's old apartment.
Played a lot of Project M. Well, and this is what I was telling Ryan, is even before, coming up here and hanging out with you guys, I was playing Project
Don't
M.
work. Fuck.
Were you the one that put us onto Project M?
No, that was April.
Yeah.
That was
No,
April.
that was
It was
April.
like April brought it
knew
to me,
about
then I brought it
Project-
to them.
Yeah, so I knew about Project M. This is like 8.5 to 9 years ago now. I knew about Project M because I had a couple roommates that were big, Smash Bros fans, and all they wanted to play was Project M. So we played Project M like every single day for 5 to 6 hours.
Mhm.
But moving up here and finding out that you guys like playing Smash Bros and stuff, you guys at the time were playing Project M, which was
Yeah.
fantastic for me because that's all I knew how to play. Or the most recent Smash Bros I knew how to play. So
Yeah.
but yeah, other than that, I never played Brawl, never played the Wii U. So it's all
Okay. So
it's all up to
Brawl
it's all
was
up
like
to you. It's all up to you and Ryan.
Brawl was like the game that like as a kid I played the most. I mean, Melee I played, but it was mostly like brain dead, just play with my brother, and that was like it. I didn't actually like get into it. But Brawl was the one I got stupid into. And like I think I used Meta Knight a lot in Brawl. And in Brawl he was
Meta
actually good.
Knight. Yeah, I remember Meta Knight being introduced in Brawl, and I remember what they do this thing where like in most games when they introduce new characters is they make them incredibly good. You know,
Mm-hmm.
when they introduce new characters, and Meta Knight was one of those characters. Wario as well was introduced in Brawl, and he was also very good in Brawl.
Yeah. And then who else was introduced in Brawl? I was thinking of Greninja, but that was Wii U.
Pit was really good. Pit was introduced.
Pit was fun in Brawl. I remember playing him a lot.
Lucario, if I
Yeah.
remember right.
Yeah, Lucario
Lucario.
came in Brawl.
And
Lucario
Toon
was
Link.
also very good. Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. And Toon Link was also introduced in Brawl, and he was very good as well.
Yeah, Toon Link was fire.
It also, I think Sonic was introduced in Brawl.
Yep.
If not the
Yeah,
Wii
he
U.
was.
Mm,
A
was
lot
he
of
Brawl?
a lot of big characters came out in Brawl. So like Snake
Yeah.
came out in Brawl.
Yes. And Snake was the
and-
first third-party character.
Yeah. But
and third party being outside of Nintendo's like
Yeah.
exclusive.
yeah, because he was
characters.
originally a Sony character technically.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
but Konami. He was a Konami character. That's the better one to put it out, not necessarily
Yeah, I was
Sony.
gonna say Capcom, but I knew that was fucking wrong. So
Yeah.
I just kept it to myself.
But
So
Yeah, I was saying, like, with-
how much time did you guys spend on the Wii U edition?
well, you want to talk about Project M before we talk about Wii U?
Oh, we can. I
Yeah.
mean, Project M, they added a bunch of Wii U stuff from to Project M as well eventually. So
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah, so like for the people that are like unaware of like
yeah. So when Wii U introduced, I know they had some characters introduced in the Wii U later on. I think Diddy Kong was one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
no, Diddy Kong came out in Brawl.
Diddy Kong was in Brawl. He came out in Brawl. Yeah.
So what?
Diddy Kong
Did
was
Wii
Brawl.
U?
No,
introduce
so
him?
Wii U didn't come out for years after that. So when
Oh, I
we
know
were
that.
when we were playing Project M literally was just Brawl and Melee had a baby. You know,
Oh yeah, that's
so
right.
it was all
what
of
it was.
Brawl's characters, Brawl stages, Brawl everything, but in the speed of Melee, basically.
Melee.
But then also there was like remappings of characters or different skills and shit like that. Because like, Snake
Wolf had some different moves.
yeah, Wolf had
remember that.
had different moves. Snake had different moves. Like he actually had his trank gun, which was sick as hell. If you're a big Metal Gear fan, Ivysaur had his charge attack. What did he do? Solar
He had a
beam.
Solar beam.
Yeah,
He had Solar beam.
he had solar beam. He
We're
had
talking about Project M, right?
yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
Like there's so many
I was gonna
things.
say because I don't remember Ivysaur or Bulbasaur being in a mainstay Smash game other than being with Pokemon Trainer.
Yeah, no,
He was a Wii U.
he was in like Wii
No,
U.
he wasn't. He wasn't in Wii U.
Was he?
No, it was just Charizard in Wii U. And then they added back Pokemon Trainer, and then just put Charizard with Pokemon Trainer.
which I
Oh
think is a
yeah.
dumb move. I think that's such a dumb move.
It was pretty dumb. Like I liked having Charizard as like his own dude, but I mean, I guess like you do
Hey,
have
so much stronger, bro.
like I mean, I don't mind Pokemon Trainer. I play Pokemon Trainer a decent amount because I mean, you got the light, medium, and heavy, attacks and shit like that, both with Squirtle and Ivysaur and all that. You can combo it. Granted, I never used Squirtle like that much.
I love using Squirtle, dude. Squirtle was my favorite out of them.
I'm more of an Ivysaur into Charizard kind of guy, but
I was an all Charizard. I didn't use anything but Charizard.
You use like big characters though. You like the thick ones.
I do like I like my characters thick, man.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
my
you're a big-
characters to be able to take some percentage.
Yeah, you and Eric. I remember Eric would also play big characters.
Yeah, but Eric
Like-
plays Ike, which is fucking stupid.
If you play Ike, fuck you.
Ike is brain dead, bro.
If you play Ike, move out of your mom's house.
100%.
Damn, direct shots.
Yeah, that
I
is like
wasn't
that
gonna
is a
say
bit of a
that.
direct shot.
I wasn't gonna say that. I wasn't gonna say it. I just said it because they don't know that. But now you said it.
No,
put it
no,
out
they do.
there.
Yep, yep.
Yeah,
Putting
can't
out
help
all of Eric's dirty laundry.
Well, because even
Poor
still,
fella.
when Crom came out, that's all he played too. He played Ike and Crom, and I was like, dude, these are the same fucking characters without being Echo characters. It's so
Crom just
annoying.
faster. That was it. Crom was just quicker.
Yeah, I understand that, but still, it's still fucking annoying.
But yeah, no, with Project M, like it even came down to Samus had a different little move set. If you played the Samus, the skin, if you use the Samus skin from Metroid Fusion, the one from the Game Boy Advance, if you press down on the D-pad, you can switch from the normal like fire attacks to like ice attacks and shit, which was really cool. You can actually like
Yeah, I do remember that.
mid-game switch different attacks.
Yeah, well, let's talk about my boy, right? Wario went from being able to side tackle, no problem. It's just A and left or right, okay? And it's an incredible fucking move. It's so easy to fucking combo off of. You know what they did to him? They made it a fucking flick attack. You know how hard it is to do a flick attack in air while also not trying to get hit by a Samus bomb at all fucking seconds? It's not fucking easy.
No, it's not.
And you know what they changed it with? That fucking dumbass motorcycle. Oh my god,
dude,
if
the
I have to
motorcycle.
deal with that damn motorcycle anymore, man.
Last time me and James played, he kept accidentally summoning that motorcycle because he thought it was. the flick
You know
attack.
what? Sometimes I use it as a taunt because I know when you summon the thing and it breaks, I think it's like a 30-second cooldown. He'll do that fucking.
Oh yeah, he's like looking for it.
Yeah, dude. So sometimes I just use it as a taunt. And I was like, this is fucking funny.
Talk about Luigi's taunt on the edge. It'll
Oh, yeah.
spike you.
I
That,
saw a compilation of that today. Actually,
Oh, it's a beautiful thing.
It's a dude. It was a dude ledge guarding with Luigi, and he's using his
the one where he
down
like
D-pad.
kicks the rocks
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
using
dude,
a
he can
little
spike you
down
off of
kick.
it.
a ledge guard. Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
straight downward spike, bro, and it's so
Yeah.
gross.
No, and you can hit people with it like on the ground. Like if you like were to stun them, you can do it. And
I think it was I could be mistaken, but it was either Project M or Melee that if you actually hit somebody at any percent, it was an automatic knockout.
that I don't
For
know.
Luigi's,
Yeah, for Luigi's down
Okay.
D-pad.
I'm not 100% sure.
I don't think it would be like an instant KO, but I do know that it was like a
It's a
you
very
spike
hard
it.
thing to
Instant
hit,
spike.
though.
It's an
Is
instant
it-
spike, but you can survive a spike at high percent or low percent.
And there was this other thing you could do in Project M with Bowser. You can get Giga Bowser if you held down like specific controls.
I mean, if there was, I didn't know
think
shit
there
about
was
it,
that.
and we never did it.
I mean, I remember doing it. So I just don't remember what you held down to get Giga Bowser. Which was
Don't know.
just Bowser as a skeleton. He was also fucking huge though. So
I did like in Project M, you did have Dry Bowser in there as a skin. That was sick.
Yeah, that was one of the requirements to get Giga Bowser. You had to have the Dry Bowser's, or you had to be using the Dry Bowser skin, and then you had to hold a specific set of buttons on the GameCube controller to get it to spawn Giga Bowser.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but yeah, no, Project M for people. I mean, it's a fun time. I definitely I don't recommend it. Yeah, legally. If you do it, that's on your own. That's your own things. But it was a fun time. I will say that I have been involved in some time with Project M, but I do not condone modding or reselling of video games or of any such
Hey, you can mod video games all you want to.
He said it. He
within
went there.
certain parameters, of course.
If you
dude.
own the video game, if you have a physical copy, if you have a license to the video game, you can mod the game as much as
For
you
your own personal use.
I mean, make it PG, like like turning Skyrim dragons into Thomas the Choo Choo Train.
That's pretty sick, actually.
That was
But
pretty
Turn
amazing.
your turn your death claws into Macho Man Randy Savage.
dude, that's the best thing ever.
Exactly. We just don't
I
condone.
showed Ryan that
rated R
mod. I
behavior.
was I was modding Fallout 4 on the Xbox, and I showed Ryan. I was like, "Hey man, I can turn my Death Claws into Macho Man Randy Savage."
Ooh, yeah. But no,
Give me the crop, brother.
but yeah, no, we can go into Wii U next because I mean we won't spend too much time into it because there's not really much there. I liked Wii U because, like I said, I have a personal time with the Wii U, and so I have this connection to it and a very big sweet spot to the Wii U. But
We use dog shit, and you'll never change my mind.
The Wii U is literally the Switch prototype. That's what it was.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
it was a
genuinely.
prototype to it, and I think the Switch was a very underrated system. I will fully admit that Nintendo dropped the fucking ball of actually using the pad for anything. Because like they could have did that with so many games. They only did like maybe 5 different games where you actually used the Wii pad as something else.
Well, I mean, to give the Wii U some credit, it was a bit.
If we didn't have
ahead
the
of its
Wii U, we
time.
wouldn't have the Switch.
It was. It was.
It,
100%, yeah.
it was a bit ahead of its time.
Oh yeah,
You know, so like
I have
not,
fond
a lot of
memories of the Wii U.
people, a lot of people like didn't really take advantage of what the Wii U had to offer, so it went under the radar. I genuinely think that's what the Wii U's issue was: is Nintendo's lack of doing anything that the Wii U is capable of, and people not caring what the Wii U is capable of. So, I mean, it sold bad, you know. But now
and
the
the
Switch is
PS4
what it is.
The PS4 was literally, I think, within the same year it came out.
I think within the
sure.
same couple months,
Yeah.
it came out.
Yeah. And
Uh,
that just ruined them.
yeah, they were close together because like whenever I had my Wii U, like I think the person I was with at the time, we got a PS4 Pro, so the Pro had came out around that time.
I
But-
also know that I think the portable PlayStation Portable came out relatively.
The Vita
Yeah,
was out.
Yeah, the
PSP
Vita was out.
But yeah, no, the Wii U, like I said, it was good. It was fun. It was one of those ones where it was a good time. It was the Smash of that time, you know, and it was just cool. It was cool to be able to play it on that little gamepad while other people were watching TV or whatever. Play it almost portably, you know what I mean?
Almost,
Yeah,
Almost.
so close.
very close.
You know, he quite
Well, I want to know.
Nothing like the Smash Bros 3DS though. You know.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
They released the 3DS version before the Wii U version,
Yep.
and that was so weird to me. I don't know why
It
they.
was, because the 3DS has already been. It had already been. Game Boy had been established as a mainstay console for them for a while. They were trying to get away with it with the Wii U. You know what I mean? They were trying to get away
Yeah.
with the mainstay console with the portable consoles. You know, because they were spending a ton of fucking money on making both of them. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
they were also making a ton of money, but that's still like
Well,
you have
and-
two
and
different
the th-
departments making two
the-
different consoles.
the 3DS was like obviously getting super big because it was a new portable and it was, you know, obviously portables were still kind of there because you had the 3DS and you had the Vita.
three-dimensional. It
Yeah.
was three-dimensional.
No, the
man.
3DS
Like,
because like I have a 3DS XL and I love it. I love the 3DS. Like, and I'm weird and flame me all you want. I'm one of the people that I
dude,
actually do. Huh?
The fucking Monster Hunter on the 3DS.
Yeah, a
was
lot of
really
people
cool.
played that. A lot of people played the fuck out
It
of
was-
that.
It's such a good game.
And
the subtle, huh?
yeah, because you started saying something as I was talking.
You're like,
But
"Of course we-"
I have a 3DS XL and I love that. And I'm one of the weird people that I do use the 3D mode sometimes. You know what I mean? It was actually pretty cool and
Yeah, I don't
worked
think
and-
that's weird though. I don't think
No.
that's weird.
A
It's
lot of
called
people
the
think it's
fucking
weird.
3DS, dude. It's called the 3DS.
a lot
I
of
never
people.
used it.
Why
except
would
for
you not?
cutscenes.
Why would you not want to use it?
So many
It
people.
doesn't make any
Literally,
damn
you
sense.
you go anywhere and you start talking to people about it. They'll talk so much shit, saying like it's this dog shit. It doesn't look good. It hurt my head.
Yeah, well, that's because you're fucking
That's-
soft,
they're soft,
dude.
bro. They're just
Come
soft. yeah.
on. Shut up.
But yeah, but
you
I did.
still bought it, dumbass.
I
Nut
did-
up, brother.
I didn't play the 3DS version of it, so I don't know. I don't really have much to talk about it, and you know, just say anything besides
I mean,
it was probably.
It was three-dimensional. You know, it was
Well,
Smash Bros, but it
I mean,
was
hold up.
coming out of the screen. So
When Pokemon came out for it, that was what was huge because it was Pokemon in 3D.
Yeah,
instead
that
of
was
2D.
pretty
That was
big.
I think what was
that was the biggest thing on there, though, in my opinion.
I think what people really loved about the 3DS
Well, like
that
I
was
said
on there-
earlier, Monster Hunter.
Oh
Monster
no,
Hunter did.
I was
very
just about to
well.
say it was Monster Hunter and a Metroid game that were both
Yeah,
on there.
Monster Hunter, that Metroid
was-
game did very well.
It was
well,
Same as
Fire Emblem
Returns.
did well on it too.
I always say Fire Emblem did well. I mean, there's a lot.
Yeah.
We're not thinking of them, but there's a lot of games that did
well,
very well. on the
yeah, no, there's
3DS.
lots of games that did very well, but for the 3DS, I think what really pushed it was a little bit of Smash Brothers because obviously it's Smash Brothers on a portable device, but Monster Hunter and Samus Returns, the Metroid game.
Yeah,
Those were the two that
I didn't
like
play
a
the
lot of
Monster
people
Hunter
talked
one
about.
though. I haven't
but
played
Xenoblade.
Monster Hunter that
Xenoblade
much.
did pretty well on it too.
Xenoblade on the Wii U, I heard, was also pretty good.
The Wii U was a good console, man. They just dropped the fucking ball with actually using because the only games there's only like 5 games. It was like Splatoon because Splatoon came out in the Wii U that actually utilized the gamepad while you played. That Zombie U game. That
I hate that game so much.
I kind of fuck with it. I'm not gonna lie. And then that Zombie U game, which was sick. It was fun. And then the Wind Waker remaster. It actually used the gamepad.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
And that's the thing. Like you had Wind Waker. Oh, dude, that Wind Waker remaster, the HD is so good. Looks good, and it actually used because you could actually use the gamepad as like your map and your inventory and everything else involved, like with the game. You can use it to like solve puzzles and shit. So it was. We used something, man. They just kind of dropped it with certain games and shit. But
But Smash Bros on the Wii U was fun.
it was
I
good.
I do remember it being like it was very fun. I just think it got really beaten out by the other ones. If you really go back, it's only above the N64 in my opinion.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it
Oh,
above.
I thought you were saying something else. I thought you were saying the exact opposite.
No.
I thought you were saying that the 64 is the best, and then followed by Wii U, and I was like, you're no longer allowed to
Nostalgic
talk.
reasons, I guess, like N64 is the best, but like that's
Nah,
the
Melee,
only
I still think
category.
Melee is better.
Yeah. And honestly, for more of I guess people our age, Melee's better.
Yeah, no.
I mean, yeah. So, like, I mean, if you were born in the 80s, yeah, you probably had a ton of fun playing. You know.
Well, yeah. So
64,
I mean,
but-
if you
Mhm.
want to sit there and argue, a lot of people will go with like the ones of their generation. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
if it-
generationally, yes.
if it-
Nostalgic, you guys are probably going to pick 64. But us being born in 94 and that time, you know, the Melee was just it.
well, no,
you know
like
what I
yeah.
mean?
For
Melee was
me, I
incredible.
mean, for the most nostalgia, I'm going to like. I think collectively we're all going to say, and I think even a lot of people in this chat is going to say Melee. You know,
Melee
because
for sure.
we're that
Yeah.
age and everything.
Yeah, your age group is all around probably 25 to 32.
but
That's probably your main.
Well, no,
your reach.
no, 18 to 25 is our predominant.
Oh, really?
no,
Yeah, demographic.
our
And then
our predominant ones like
35
20s and 30s.
You just skip the mid 20s. It's literally 18 to 25 and then 35 to 41.
No, I'd say our predominant thing
I
is
was
like
gonna
the
say
20s to
35, yeah.
35. Is
Okay.
where
I looked at it today. I could have swore it was like 80% of them were like 18 to 25.
No, a
That's good.
huge percentage of it is like that 20s to 30s kind of realm in that area.
Mhm.
But what was I gonna say? But yeah, no. Moving on to it's the one because like I'll say this because like what I was starting to say. Besides the people that are like huge fans of Smash and stay playing Smash, like they usually go to saying that the one that they grew up with is the best. But I'm gonna sit here and argue to say like going on to Ultimate. Ultimate probably is one of the best Smash so far because I mean it's the newest. It has the most time to, you know, them to learn their lessons of like where they fucked up and make things better and fix things. And obviously with it being a new age game, they can obviously like patch it and fix things if something goes wrong, you know.
DLCs.
And yeah, you got DLCs and
baby.
shit. So I
But
got
it's not as. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you.
no, you're good.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
do.
put an argument to that. Yeah, I do mean to interrupt you. You're right, James. The story mode, the best one was Brawl,
Oh yeah, hands down.
hands down. That carried that game in my opinion.
Nothing will ever change until they make something like Brawl. Nothing will ever change my mind that any other story mode is better because it goes Brawl,
Dude,
Melee,
those things were epic.
Brawl, Melee. I will say the Wii U one wasn't too bad. There wasn't too much to
Alright.
it, but And then this whole Path of Light shit is all right. I mean, it's not my. I don't really fuck with it all that much. I play it here and there, but I don't really care for it. But
I'm not gonna lie to you. The only one I played is Ultimate, so that's the best.
oh, the Path of
play
Light
Brawl.
thing.
Yep.
You need to play Brawl, dude.
Yeah, the
Play
Brawl
it,
one.
and your
Probably.
life will be changed.
Probably not gonna. I'll be honest with you.
Gotcha.
James, I've sat here and proved to you that you got to listen to me about recommendations of games. They're good.
No, I don't. I have to listen to Dom. I have to listen to Dom.
I've
about
told
recommendations
you
of games.
too that those
Which
Telltale
one?
games are good.
Name one.
The
No,
fucking
it was
Telltale
not.
games.
Cooler.
Dom was the one who told me that.
You're just saying that because he's black.
I knew he was gonna mention it.
not true.
Yeah,
Simply
had-
you're trying to
Hesitated.
be inclusive. I'm trying to be
not
reclusive.
being inclusive. I don't see color.
That's your problem. No, but no, Brawl, dude, and anybody in the Smash community will tell you that game mode, that story mode was amazing. It was an amazing time. It had an actual story. Like I was telling you, I played as Diddy Kong and I was fighting Rayquaza. Like that was
amazing. So much fun.
an insane time on like a swamp front. I don't even know. Like there was like a lake behind us or something
It
like
was a
that.
lake. It was a beautiful lake.
Yeah, yeah, just like
Yeah. You could
scenic.
play as Fox or Diddy Kong to fight him.
Yeah, Fox or Diddy Kong to
Then-
fight Rayquaza.
Ridley chases you, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And you're fighting him with Pikachu.
Oh yeah. Because didn't Ridley chased you into fighting Rayquaza?
Like, are you guys like trying to sell me on playing this? Because it's
Yeah.
really not gonna happen.
You get chased by a
think you guys should
giant
do a video
fucking
for it.
alien dragon to fight another alien dragon.
Not going to happen.
Yeah, you're gonna do a video for it.
Hey, I was about to say, nope. I'll make us do it on the fucking show.
Yeah.
You ain't making me do a damn thing.
Be like, nope. This is what we're playing today.
Dude,
You can
just
play
like
it. I'll take a nap.
Get taking that. You gotta watch it. It's part of your job.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
say
watch
hi.
it,
Say hi.
Fucking
but you're still not getting me to play it.
I
But
know.
but yeah, no. Ultimate. I'm gonna I'm gonna go back onto it. Ultimate is still probably is the best Smash so far until they make something new. Did you guys see that there was something Smash Legacy or whatever the hell that was? What was that? I
I
don't.
saw like some kind of TikTok about it.
I don't think these. I didn't see anything else about it. Just a poster that said Smash Legacy that had like Mario standing in front of Link's sword or some shit. I don't know.
Which that'd be dope. Is it just another version of Smash Ultimate? Like, what do you do after Ultimate?
I don't
That's what
know.
I'm wondering.
That's where like
You
I'm.
just restart.
I don't know. I highly doubt they'll restart because they already have like what do we come up with like 80 characters in there?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's just-
82.
So
Yeah.
I think they'll just like put in something new or change something. I don't know. Rework some of the characters, make it look better. Put it in 4K, I guess.
Put it 4K, baby. Smash 4K. That's the title.
Or this is the year of remakes because you have like the 5th remake of fucking Last of Us coming out. Oblivion just came out.
I know. Shout out
Mm.
Oblivion. That is sick.
I'm sure there's gonna be some other fucking remake coming out soon. Bethesda.
Dude, if they take the time to remake Melee or any other Smash Bros. Game, don't. You can just make a new one.
Yeah, just make a new one. You don't have to remake anything. Just make us a new one.
Just make a new one. It doesn't have to be.
Make new characters. Just
Make
have
new
the old one
characters,
Scratch the
dude.
old characters. Give us the original 8, and then
You know
new
what?
characters.
Go out. Like think outside the box. Get rid of all the characters you have now and make a brand new Smash Bros. Game with a whole new roster of characters who haven't been in any Smash Bros. Games yet.
Well, I would just say leave the main roster, but just like start branching out and getting other characters. You got Xenoblade characters, you got King of Fighter characters, you got
God, there's a
You know.
million Fire Emblem characters.
It's a fucking
add fucking more characters that aren't Fire Emblem. Fuck me.
Or just add characters who use different weapons in Fire Emblem, like a bow character.
Yeah,
like
instead of just
Lyn. That
everybody's
was a main
using swords
character in
and
a Fire
shit.
Emblem game.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
Robin.
Robin, I mean,
Yeah,
kinda. He
Kind
still
of.
uses a sword. He has 11 sword.
Okay, that's a dagger, bitch.
That's not a. It's definitely called the 11 sword in the game, so it's a sword.
The Japanese don't know what swords are. That's definitely a dagger.
I'm pretty sure the Japanese know quite what a sword is.
Yeah, have you not seen what a katana is?
That is like
A
the
katana's
sword.
not a sword.
Katana
Katana's
is a
katana.
sword,
It's a form of the
Katana's
sword.
which is a
Katana,
type of
right.
sword.
Oh my god, you guys are such soft pussies. Can we move on?
No.
God,
No, I'm flaming you, dog.
Jesus Christ, over a fucking sword katana joke? Get bent.
Dude, I just like swords.
If you're
I
gonna
like
go full
swords.
tilt into your joke, we're gonna go fucking full tilt into it too.
Mm-hmm.
But back into Ultimate, I think like the reason why I say like Ultimate is probably one of the best ones is because, like I said at the beginning of it, is that it's just the most well-rounded. The stages are good. I do like some of the stuff that they did. Even though we don't ever play it, I do like the morph stage thing where you can go from like 3 different stages. I do think that's fun. I liked
cool.
the obviously having online because I think Wii U had online, didn't it?
Yes.
But
Yeah, so did Brawl.
Brawl had online too.
Yes.
I forget
It was
that
the
they're
first
like
online
consoles
online.
around that time had the ability to be online.
It wasn't great, but
Yeah.
yeah.
But you know, even like the thing where you can pick like 3 different characters, and once they die, you go on to the next one. Kind of like, you know, you get your own little Pokemon roster, and once they die, you know, you go to the next one. I thought that was cool because I mean, we did a lot of things where like, I'll pick your top 3 mains, and then we'll go at it and shit. And there's a lot of things that they did. I love the speed of it. Like, I feel like the characters are fast enough. They're not too slow. They're not clunky. I feel like Ultimate.
I think every character feels unique in
Yeah.
a sense when you're talking about movement.
I feel like Ultimate was that third porridge, that Goldilocks story. You know what I mean? It was
Porridge.
just right. You know what I mean? Like they did everything
Porridge.
pretty correct.
What does third porridge mean? I'm Googling this right now.
Because like in the Goldilocks and the 3 Bears, where she like ate all 3 of their shit, and like the third one was just right, or like the bed, the third one was just right.
Okay. I just never heard this before.
But and yeah, I mean like it has its things that were like a little wrong with it. Like they could have like left the Mii characters out of it. You know what I mean? But okay, that was the thing about the Wii. I'll go back to the Wii U, going into the Mii characters. The Mii characters in the Wii U were a lot better because like you could do so much more customization of like their attacks and shit like that, and like the way that they fought versus what you can do in Ultimate. Ultimate's like pretty bland and pretty just straightforward, while Wii U had so many other ways of like different attacks, different tilts, different, you know, all sorts of different things that you can customize versus just like, oh, you can pick a swordsman, a fighter, or like a gunner or whatever, and that's it.
I mean, shout out Dylan, dude, using the Mii Brawler.
Yeah, I will.
back
I
in
will
the day.
say I talked shit. Dylan definitely ran some fades with the fucking Mii characters, and I felt so stupid after him doing it.
Man's made Rock Lee on that.
Oh yeah, no, it's still on my
and ran
Switch.
it.
Got
Yeah.
Rock Lee, Obunga.
Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Obunga.
You got so many different people. I think I made Kaneki on there. I think there's so much stupid shit. I made Sans from Undertale or whatever.
Why wasn't he in the game? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that could have been a character that they could put. He made it into a damn skin. Could have put him in there.
Mhm.
Who made Undertale? James, you know.
I do not.
Once again, Google.
But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think we didn't stick with what we were saying about the mains. Yeah, my main going through every one of these smashes that I've talked about has been Samus. I think what James, yours changed up into Brawl, didn't it? Well, Project M.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna say who? You're not talking.
It was Wario.
Wait, Well-
Didn't we already talk about this?
no, not the main. So we didn't talk about like the main. I don't think really.
I think we did, but it was Captain Falcon.
Yeah. No, you said that, but we were
64 and Melee, and then I played nothing but Wario.
all the way up until now into
Straight
like
Wario.
into Ultimate.
Yeah, I still play Wario in Ultimate, so
Would you still say that he's your main, like 100%?
no, I wouldn't say he's my main. I don't really have one. I kind of just rotate between characters now because Wario's bad. I mean, Wario's not awful according to like other tier lists that you can find on the internet, but for me, he's not Project M Wario, so I don't really enjoy playing him as much. I find myself playing like goofy ass characters and doing okay with them. It's like, I mean, we were joking earlier. I've played a lot of Banjo Kazooie.
Yeah.
And I've gotten pretty decent with Banjo Kazooie.
No,
Yeah.
it's something like I started doing after our whole John Street apartment days. I just like left playing the mains all the time into just kind of fucking off with characters because like usually
Well, it got toxic for us.
yeah, because usually like for everybody that's like listening and everything, like we played fucking Smash toxically, like too much, way too much, to the point where people have left the house. James has left my fucking house because of how mad
Yep.
he got from us playing it. And
I mean, it's better me leaving your house than fucking beating your ass. I mean,
He was probably just angry at me.
no, it was like literally it's
it was
just him and I.
Honestly, it was everybody involved if we were playing more than just me and Ryan. But me and Ryan, at the time, were spending basically most waking moments together. So,
Yeah, you were at
we
my
played a lot of fucking Smash Bros. And it would be me and him. And he would, we would go back and forth until like it got to the point where my fingers were getting tired.
Mhm.
And I was like, I'm just losing consistently now, and it's pissing me off. So I was like, all right, dude,
I've gotten
I'm
to
out of
that
here.
point. I've gotten to the point where my brain goes on autopilot.
yeah,
Like I
that,
can't.
that's
can't
when
do
I
anymore.
stop.
Brain
Like,
power's gone.
yeah, that's when I like stop playing. Is like when my brain starts to go out, and I'm like, there's been times like we'd be when I lived in Indy that we'd be playing Smash, and I would literally be like falling asleep, like waiting for me to pick a character, and I'm passing out on the floor. But yeah, to the point where like people are leaving the house, we're yelling at each other, getting pissed off. Like we got very toxic to the point where I stopped. Like I didn't stop playing, but I stopped playing like playing. You know what I mean? I was like, all right, I'm just gonna fuck off. I'll use every other character. Usually, I don't ever pull out Samus until we're about to stop playing. Like, oh, well,
By then everybody's tired, which is fucked.
Yeah.
It's still a fuck thing to do.
it is a fuck thing to do, but I'm like, I'm trying to have fun, and then I'm gonna be an asshole at the very end when we're all done.
Just start with Samus, dog. Just set,
Yeah, but then
set the
like
precedent.
you're like, we're gonna be done playing, and you pull out Samus, and then we're all like,
Like-
well, no, that's fucked, dude. Now we
Yeah.
want to keep fucking playing.
Maybe that's what I'm doing. You know what I mean? A little reverse psychology to keep you guys playing.
I don't like reverse psychology.
No, you're just pissing everyone off.
Well,
That's all you
Don't
were
like it.
doing.
get tougher skin, pussies. No, but like I said, to the point where like I just kind of was like, I'm gonna half-ass play because like we would play this like way too fucking much and all get way too heated and competitive with each other. Because as you guys have seen in the most recent Mario Kart videos, I'm a very competitive person. I get
Which was hilarious.
I-
by the way.
It takes me a long time to get that competitive.
The rage was so funny when you kept getting hit with shells and then slipped on a banana peel.
fucking
Oh,
pissed
so
off
funny.
in games because I don't know, like I just like winning just like everybody else. Everybody likes winning. And and two, I mean, to be fair, we're doing a show, so yeah, I try to hype it up a little bit more. But I could also say too, like I also act like that outside of games because there was one time I almost killed Averill. I've talked about this before in one of the Kirby's Dream Course episodes. I almost fucking punched Averill straight in the mouth during playing Kirby's Dream Course. I almost, and if the people that know Averill's a sweet little passive aggressive man
Oh,
You know what I mean?
passive-aggressive.
and love him to death, but I almost socked that little cocksucker in the mouth. I'm not gonna play. I about fucking beat his ass because of what he did in not Project M, but in Kirby's Dream Course, a game that came out in like 1994, a game that's like simple as
a game I'm currently beating your ass in.
and I fucking I about socked him, dude. Like I shot up, like I literally like shot up and like put my fist at him and shit. Or started like I didn't put my fist at him. I like came at him and he like cowered. He just like suckered up. He's like, "Ugh." I was like, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Don't know what came over me. The demons told me to.
Sorry?
The demons told me to.
Got a hold of me.
And
Got a hold of me.
but yeah, and I want us to play Smash on the show at some point. Rather it be a live stream or
Not gonna happen, bro.
it's gonna happen. We're gonna have to do it as a live stream.
We're gonna play
It's
online.
not gonna happen.
And the thing you brought up in one of the last episode that you want to do this whole book club thing. We got to talk about Smash in the book club.
We're talking about Smash now, which means we don't have to talk about it in the book club.
What
That
book club?
don't work because we're playing BioShock, but yet we talked about talking about BioShock and that.
Yeah, no shit. That's why it was a joke.
Shut up. But back to Ultimate. So, like, what was like your guys' like favorite, least favorite things of Ultimate? What kind of like
Least favorite thing? They fucked up my boy Wario. I mean, pretty
Just gonna
fair
continue
fucking
on this
selfish.
path, dude.
I fucking hate what they did to him, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna continue on that.
I mean,
path.
that's my least favorite thing. My favorite thing that they've done, Omega stages.
Omega stages.
Well, Mega Stages have been around for a while.
Okay.
Something
I didn't
new
play
that
Wii U.
that
I
Ultimate
didn't
has
play
done.
Brawl.
Well, that's a you
Oh,
problem.
Brawl wasn't. There was no Omega stages on Brawl. It was Wii U that introduced it.
Yeah.
Okay. So Omega stages were new for me, Ryan. Thank you.
Well, I don't give a fuck. Something that Ultimate only did.
I like.
something Ultimate only
the-
did. I don't know.
they-
Add characters to a game that exists.
I'm
DLCs.
a
Well,
fucking.
yeah. What do you want from me?
I'm
bro?
gonna
I
kick you
didn't
out of this
play-
call.
I don't think I didn't play what 2 generations of Smash Bros. Okay, so like a lot of what Ultimate has is fucking brand new to me.
I like the stage customization. I know they had that
Oh,
in Brawl
yeah.
on Wii U, but they took it way further.
Yeah.
In Ultimate.
Fucking hate it. Actually,
Why? I thought it was funny.
Dude,
Because the
Smash
stages,
Ball was
the stages you
amazing.
guys would download were fucking dumb.
Oh yeah, they're cooked. They're just meme stages. But like Brandon's right, the Smash Ball one is fun. That
Fun.
one was
That is
genuinely
anybody-
fun.
Anybody can win in that. It doesn't even matter. It's
Yeah.
literally pure luck.
Yeah,
There's a
it
little
didn't
bit of
even
strat,
really
nothing crazy.
like there was like a little bit of because I mean obviously like if you're good at like avoiding and dodging and shit like that, like I mean you're gonna have a little bit of an advantage. But like it was just pure fun of just knocking each other around and like getting up into like the 200-300% and just fucking going around teching through the sky and shit.
I also love that if you chose a big character, you get stuck in the spawn point.
Oh yeah, that sucked. We learned that
That
on
was
the hard way.
hilarious. Yeah.
It was pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, no, like it kind of sucks like saying that Ultimate is the absolute best out of all the Smash, but not have much to talk about because I know that's kind of counterproductive about saying that it's the best. It's just
Well, it's the best because of what it's done.
because
you know,
because it's the most well-rounded, and I think they finally found the right formula. You know what I mean? Like I said,
Well,
it is.
and this is what I was saying about the characters. My favorite thing that they've done is they've added so many third-party characters now, and I just think it's awesome. You know what I mean? It's like having Final Fantasy characters fight a Mario character. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Having Mega Man beat the shit out of Pac-Man is crazy.
and they finally did it. They added Sora for the
Yeah.
final DLC character. That was epic.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
So you can
That was
find
like a very much.
Can't
needed
I
Smash
fucking hate
character.
Sora, but
Sora is I would say Sora is
you know
very
what a
annoying to
much-needed
fight.
Smash character is Waluigi.
He's never gonna.
Where's-
Make
That's
where's
been a
my
meme
Waluigi?
forever.
Where's
Yeah.
my Waluigi at?
He's a trophy.
Great. I don't play with items.
Yeah, we don't play with trophies, or like what the ultimates or whatever that you can do. I thought the introduction into ultimate, like let's talk about that a little bit. The introduction into like ultimates was like kind of cool.
the Smash Balls.
Yeah, like Smash Balls and shit. Like I thought it was fun. Like when we do play with items, like I did think that in Brawl, like whenever you had those like 3-piece items, you know what I mean, where you had to collect like the 3 pieces and it turned into like that big laser gun, or it turned into where like you come flying down on like the
We
Oh.
always talk about the Wii U.
no, it was Brawl. It happened in Brawl where you had like the 3-piece items that you can get, and like it turns you into like this giant glider, and you can just become a fucking hawk and just come. And you know what I mean?
And that's exactly why I do not play with items.
It was fun.
Please make that sound
It was a
again.
good time. And I don't know. I think what I liked. I don't know. What I liked about items, because like even like that's one thing that because we're men, we don't play with items, but I do like they'd be fun here and there, like because I liked grabbing them and like because whenever you would throw them, they would actually do like double damage. And I would always like to like combo and flip them out and then just beam somebody in the head with it or something like that off the stage or something. You can do a lot of
throwing
cool
laser gun
combos.
off the stage is funny.
Yeah,
You're,
like
you're essentially pistol whipping somebody.
yeah, you like you hit them a couple times with it, like you shoot it at them and then you get them off the stage and then you throw it at them to knock them out. You know, it's a fun time. Good combos,
It's
fun
funny when you
combos.
catch the one that they throw at you though.
Yeah,
And now you have it.
do a whole bunch of shit. But I think like like I was saying, like it's kind of sucks to sit there and say that it's the best, but not have much to say onto it. But like we were talking and that's gonna cover that up, ain't it? Oh no, I'm just gonna have to make a. How am I gonna do this? Fuck.
You
Shit.
can cover me up. It's okay.
No, I think I might have a way to do it. We
Cover me.
made James started to make a tier list.
What do you
So
mean started? James did this single-handedly in an hour, even.
I'm just saying. You made a.
Garrett,
Garrett's in here. Sorry, I'm late, boys. Oblivion calls.
forgiven,
Oblivion does call.
much forgiven.
Oblivion does call. I will be playing it this weekend most likely.
I'll be in the call later, and you'll have to show me what you've done because I haven't played it since last night.
They
I'm
still have the
so
glitches on
sad.
there where you can get 100
know.
stealth. I was
I
like,
know,
dude, that's
it's
amazing. I
incredible.
saw a TikTok of it today.
They kept everything the same. They just updated much needed stuff, which
was that was
so necessary.
Such a smart release. I just love that they literally was like, yeah, it's coming out today. Enjoy.
To be fair,
Like,
we
well,
already knew it was coming out today because somebody did an AI chat with Microsoft, and the AI leaked it.
Okay, here we are. We got the tier
It's
list.
fucking hilarious, honestly.
We got the tier list up on the screen, ready to go.
Oh, that looks.
What the?
I had to put it somewhere. We're doing it.
You know, I can't see it on the Discord call, so it's fine.
No, you have to pull it up on YouTube.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just do it YouTube style. It's fine.
Yeah, you can. Then you can see yourself and everything. But yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this without.
Just you can.
Why don't you just make
that
it full
up.
screen? They don't have to see us.
I'm trying, man. I'm just trying to
They don't have to
produce the
see us
fucking
anymore.
show. All right,
I mean, you're doing a great job. Just make it full screen because they don't have to see us.
but I want them to see us.
Come on, Bucko. Figure
All
it out.
right, we got a tier list here.
Why don't you just overlay our cameras on the side then?
Yeah, you could.
If you're
I
worried
guess you
about
could
them,
cut us
if you're
into
worried about
pairs.
them seeing us, why don't you make it full screen, overlay our cameras on the gray on the side?
Man,
I wish I had Streamlabs pulled up to help you figure this out too, because I know exactly what he's talking about.
well, it's a lot harder with like this stuff, with all this, because this is like a whole separate thing. See, this is hiding a lot of hidden stuff behind the scenes.
What's the hidden stuff?
No, just like we're hiding like certain aspect ratios and shit like that.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll just keep it over there and I'll figure it out. That's gonna double up as that, ain't it? We'll just cover the whole screen. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it live. Is it covering the whole
Do it.
screen now? Because like I
No.
can't see it.
I'm not.
No.
It's not. Not when I go full screen.
I'm letting the live catch up for a second.
No, it's not going full screen.
No, it's actually mini.
The box you have that window in is small. You need to expand that box.
Yeah.
Or exit out. That's perfectly fine.
Just reopen it.
Trying something.
Do I need to share my screen on Discord?
No, because whenever because I'm trying to do it this way, so that way they can see it like fully. You know what I mean? Because like you can do it and we can see it, but it's like very pixelated and whatnot.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just covered now. That's okay.
Oh, I'm covered too.
All right.
Sure,
Is this full screen now?
Yeah. Yeah,
Some
sure.
most, yeah.
What's good, nerds? What's up?
Sub dork.
Saw, dude.
It's Anna.
Anna.
I can read.
Oh, shit. Okay, there's all the files in there.
Oh,
Looks like it. Does he have
Yeah.
79 there?
All right. Well, we'll just double check, make sure, get all them.
They need to be above the. You're probably gonna have to choose files again. Yeah. So you're. That's not gonna do anything. You're gonna have to choose files again, and then.
manually enter all of them.
Well,
Well, no, I
Nah.
full selected them last time.
yeah, it should work the same way. Just full select them and then open.
On another random note, did you guys see that
There we
Blue
go.
Eyes is now back in the meta?
Blue Eyes is in the middle.
I don't know what you're
Blue Eyes
talking
is back in the meta, baby.
I'm the Joker, baby. If you see that fucking video, God, that's got awful video. All right, but we got a tier list going on here. Finally, we got it set up. But
Fuck, you are missing a few.
yeah, we're missing a few. We'll get there. But we're just gonna start it from the top of this list and start going down and tearing them off. So everybody in chat, if you guys have a suggestion and shit, let us know. Tell me how you feel about it. Tell us what you think. I think I have an extra way of doing this. Yoshi S
Yoshi.
tier, no questions. I mean, fair.
No,
I know an S tier player with Yoshi.
this is literally what I told you to do earlier.
Well, I'm trying something. Chill out.
I'm chilling. But if you do what I, if you
Uh,
literally do what I told you to do earlier, I'm gonna flame you for it, bro.
I'm gonna fucking flame your mom.
What's her name?
I like Flamin' Yawn.
What'd you say?
I said, what's her name?
We're not talking about me.
No, we're not. We're talking about her, my mom. What's her name?
Why
Say
isn't
it out loud.
Why isn't this
Say her name.
Say her name.
Martha? Why isn't this
Miss
showing
Stewart.
you guys?
I don't know.
I don't know, dude, it's your gig.
Dude, I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna do it this way.
I just show up every week, bro.
All right, let's do
I
this.
just crashed it.
Let's do this fucking tier list. All right, where are we putting Banjo?
Kazooie. Where are we thinking?
Where are we putting
Is
Banjo?
immediately, your boy's thinking B.
B?
I said C.
B for
C.
Banjo, baby.
Upper C, but not B.
No way.
Well,
He's
we
not a- he's
can't
a
we
below
can't
average
we
character.
can't do no pluses or
No
minuses.
way.
We gotta be absolute into what we're talking about.
He's a below
that's-
average character. I'm gonna give you my
Okay.
reasoning.
Okay, give a reason.
His recovery is not that good,
That's not right.
and no, not his recovery. Sorry, his down B is not that good. 1, 2. The only thing that people go for is literally just the stun lock.
No, that's not true. His side B is incredible.
What the dash with the
Yes,
the
dude. That
bird?
thing
That is not that
hit.
good.
Oh,
I mean,
it
yeah, if you actually
hit,
get a
dude.
hit, but it takes.
And when
it
do you
takes,
not?
like,
Just
literally
because you're
5 frames
bad
just to
with him
charge up.
doesn't mean that the move is bad, Brandon.
Dog, it's not that good.
It's
I
a good
swear.
move.
I think
It's a
he's
good
below
move.
average. His speed isn't that great. I just don't think mobility wise he's up there with the others.
Okay, we have to determine
he's-
what is an average rank here.
Like if I wish we actually
Average?
started
I mean,
with the
average is
character
gonna be
with
the
as average.
middle. You know, what I mean, B
It's B.
is
Okay.
average.
B is
So you
average.
think he's a C character?
high C? I think he's high C. He's close to average, but he's not quite there. in my book.
All right, Ryan. What do you think?
I don't know with what you can do with Banjo. Like, I mean, he hits hard. You can stun lock him. But I think out of like, I don't know. I am kind of going personally into a little bit into C, mainly because like I don't think there's much of a combo out of him. You can stun lock people. I don't see much potential of like big combos and you know,
Alright,
all that
you
shit.
You guys get your ass beat by Banjo Kazooie. We're gonna touch back on this fucking list.
All right, we'll go back,
Run the
but
fade, brother.
I guess we'll
Run
put
the
him on
fade.
C.
all right, we're putting Banjo on C.
Bayonetta.
Bayonetta.
C.
B. I'd say B.
No.
She's a
dude.
character. I think B because her mobility. That is her mobility does carry her quite a
I mean,
bit, and plus
if
she can act from a
mobility
lot of different
alone
angles.
makes a character, then most of these characters are gonna be A.
Okay, that's valid. That is.
I
valid.
think
Sure.
Bayonetta is an incredibly middle character. I will accept B, but I cannot
I
put
think
her
it's low
above
B.
B. I
think it's
because
low.
dude, her combo, like one of her things,
She can
the-
combo. She can combo
she
like a
can
son of a
combo
bitch.
very well, but she does not hit that hard when comboing though.
No, she doesn't have a lot of finishers. That's for sure.
I like a B.
I think a B is good.
B for
Yeah, I think
Bayonetta.
B.
I guess that's just what I'm doing now.
You're just fucking putting the.
That's not my reasoning. I have reasoning, but B it just happens to be because mine they're all in alphabetical order. So like if I say B, most of these are gonna be like
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
okay
I
with
think
putting
B.
Bayonetta in B because she's not a closer, you know what I mean? I think she would
She
be
doesn't have any-
incredibly good in like team play.
I
but
think-
like as far as like closing, like say like her stage guard is bad. Her stage guard
But I
fucking
think if you're putting her there of like not closing, I think that kind of puts her because like we got to think of these as characters like one on one. You know what I mean? If you don't think you can close a fight,
one on one, and you don't think Banjo Kazooie can close a fight one on one.
I just don't think he has much of a like he can't. I don't feel like you can pop off with Banjo like you can pop off with like. Like
I
you can
personally
wallop,
think
you
you
can
can at
like
least-
wallop somebody with Banjo, but I don't think you can combo
yeah,
off.
I'm not gonna lie to you. As the
hit the
characters
ice
keep
match.
going, I'm gonna come back and just bring back Banjo Kazooie every single time. Be like, okay, but like Banjo Kazooie, dude.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay with putting her in C. I'm perfectly fine with that.
I'm cool. I'm cool with C too.
Okay.
I'm cool with that.
Bowser.
He made a good case.
Bowser Jr.
Hey.
Bowser,
now-
not Bowser Jr.
I-
Bowser.
okay. Mine's Bowser Jr. first. We can do Bowser first. It's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Hey,
off of whatever.
gotta be
I
A.
don't quite go off the list that you have. Go.
Yeah,
like, just go off
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at
Yeah.
mine. But Bowser, I love Bowser. A command grab, his down smash is awesome. His up smash is incredible.
The drop kick is amazing.
Oh, the drop kick alone, brother.
Yeah.
If there's any one character that can close a knockout, it's fucking Bowser.
It's Bowser all day, and there's so many people bringing Bowser to their competitive play.
Yeah.
He is the go-to heavy character for people. If
Yeah.
they need to switch in a tournament, it's going to be Bowser.
I think. I think as
I think
as
he's high A tier.
yeah.
I was
If
gonna say, I
not
like
S.
A tier. I
I
like
could
A
even
tier.
put
for
him in
Bowser.
S, like low S. I really could.
I like A tier.
I was gonna
'Cause
say.
he's not,
I
he's
think
not
A.
that incredible.
I was
He
gonna
is
say-
countered. He's countered a lot, so I think A is good for Bowser.
Yeah, because I mean, I'll say because like with Samus and with having a big character like that, you're just a bigger
kinda
target.
Run over him. Yeah, you kind of just run over him.
Yeah.
Bigger hitbox means Samus gets to hit a rock is easier.
Yeah.
So like
Like if
range characters kind of just have a heyday with Bowser.
if you're
so.
somebody like K. Rool or Bowser, like you're gonna hit me hard because when I say
Yeah.
me, I'm playing
But we have-
Samus like my
Yeah,
main.
but that's the problem is we have to get to you.
Yeah.
And the mobility of those characters versus the mobility of heavy characters makes it incredibly difficult to do that.
Yeah, and the
So,
thing
like,
is, I'm very elusive with Samus and very good at getting around, and keeping you off me type shit and keeping the distance. And
Getting around, huh?
yes, sir.
all right, Bowser Jr.
Bowser Jr.
I'm a little biased here. I love Bowser Jr. I think he's incredible. I wouldn't
think-
put him past A, but I think Bowser Jr.'s he's a very well-rounded character. He has a bit of range option. He has good melee options. His recovery is good. I just think he's a great character.
Recovery's okay. I like the fact that he is kind of an all-rounder. Plus, for a lighter character, he has multiple finishes.
He
and
can hit hard.
Right,
Yeah.
he can hit
hit
very.
Yeah, I
hard.
think those are all like pretty good
So,
points because I mean it's
He
somebody.
can- but he can also overwhelm you with those little chicken bombs that he has, dude. He can overwhelm you very quick. The
I just
chicken bomb with the missile launch, and then you just run at them. He can overwhelm you pretty quickly.
Yeah,
I
I
just don't see enough competitive play with him. Like, you know what I mean? I haven't seen a lot of
He's a
Bowser
niche
Jr.
character.
mains pop off.
He's a
kinda
niche character.
I think
yeah.
B is somewhere good for him because he's somebody that he can get the job done, but it's not somebody like, oh fuck yeah, bud, that's the guy. Like
Yeah, we're
That's
popping off
him.
now, dog.
We want him.
Yeah, I think he's just like, yeah, he's not bad. You know, you play somebody. I feel like if you were to play Bowser and you're an all right player of Smash, like you can get the job done. But
Yeah.
and I think you might be able to get the job done if you're
This
not
is-
that great of a player. You know,
This is one of the characters I play in Ultimate because Wario's not that good. I
Yeah.
play Bowser Jr. I play Banjo Kazooie. I play these niche characters because I think they're incredibly fun, and
Yeah.
they just happen to be kind of well-rounded characters.
yeah.
Bowser
I can
Jr.
agree
I
with
think is very, very fun to play.
Yeah, he's a balanced character. I can see that.
All right,
Byleth.
Byleth.
I think so.
Now, right on the top, real quick. Fire Emblem characters. Okay, a lot of them are going to be pretty similar. Okay, they all have a parry. A lot of them kind of fuck with swords and swords.
Well, they all fuck with swords.
I can see a lot of the swordsmen being in the same bracket, right?
Well, kind of.
I think there are going to be some standouts. You know, Cloud, Sephiroth. I think there are going to be some standouts, but I think Byleth is not that good.
I wouldn't say
I
that because the thing with
I don't think she's that good. I think most other Fire Emblem characters are a better pick than Byleth.
well, because this is what I'll say about Byleth. Like Byleth is slow, but she hits like a
Right,
truck. And then
Karam hits harder and he's faster.
I don't know. I
And
don't think he
Ike
hits
is
harder than
slow.
Byleth.
Ike is just as slow as Byleth, but hits harder.
I don't think that he hits harder than Byleth.
You don't think Ike hit harder than Byleth?
Ike hits harder than Byleth. The only move that hits harder that Byleth has is that axe, and that's it.
So like, well, she has that axe.
Is
Even
telegraphed.
this.
That axe is fucking telegraphed. Dodge that shit easy.
Yeah,
as
but it
hell.
has hyper armor like a son of a bitch, and
It does.
Yeah, if
and
catch him in
you
it, it's
can turn
incredible,
it.
but- That's true. Yeah, I forgot you can turn it actually.
But then the side
think he
B
just
where
has
she
the
takes
most-
the axe up, and then also that bow that she has, you get that to full charge, like, and you
Oh,
hit
yeah.
somebody with it,
She does have range option. Nobody ever
Yeah.
plays the range option. I forget people.
Dude.
like
I'm
so.
telling you right now, I think that Byleth is one of those sleeper characters.
You
in
get
general.
good
He's
with
the best
Byleth.
Fire Emblem character, in my opinion.
You get good with Byleth, and like even in the air, and her recovery is ridiculous, and that recovery also you can use as a spike.
Mhm.
So
Which
like
is pretty nuts.
I think Byleth is a lot better than I think some people let on, because like I've played
I see
Byleth
lot
quite
of
a bit.
competitive play.
I'm okay with
Byleth.
putting her in B.
I
say
would
A.
argue A, yeah,
I say
I
A.
don't. I can't.
because
I-
like there's
I
some
mean,
shortcut.
Hey, listen, majority rule. When it comes to tier list, majority rule. I'm gonna sit here and say B is where I'm okay with putting her. A seems a little unacceptable to me.
I say-
but
I
I'm
say
willing to
what-
concede the argument.
I'm saying what keeps her from S is how slow she is.
You think
it.
she can go in S if she was faster?
If she was faster and hits as hard
You
as she
are-
does,
You are
Yeah.
fucking
Dude, you have-
smoking, dude.
Go look up a competitive Byleth in a tournament, bro, and you
I
will
don't
change your
give a
mind
fuck
immediately.
about competitive. What the
I do.
argument is? Well, that's you.
yeah,
right?
but it's the
like,
argument is
also,
who's
we're-
good.
No. Put Byleth whatever you want. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, no,
Competitive is a one-on-one game.
I don't know. I that's why I say like if she was faster, I would 100% put her in S, because she has the range, she has the power. Because like also that side B with the hammer going up clears a lot of area. It's almost kind of like Sephiroth with how wide his attack is. You cover a lot of
Okay, but
ground.
Literally any fast character can get out of that and then get back in by the time
Yeah,
she
but
recovers from
that's
it.
what I'm saying. Like if she was faster, that's what would put her as an S.
Right, but she's not, right? She's counterable in most situations when it comes to even Jigglypuff. I cannot see a world where she's A, let alone S.
I say A.
I say Little Mac beats the shit out of her. And Little Mac's
I don't agree with that
garbage.
at
There-
all.
There's like the shortcut. You get in Byleth's face and shit. That's where you can fuck her up.
They struggle a little bit, but the neutral air gets them out of that. Their neutral air is insane because it literally swings the lance around.
Yeah.
The neutral air is nuts on her. She is probably one of the best neutral airs in the game.
Like she's a top tier character if you really dig in and play her and get to learn her.
100%. I can agree with that.
So we're putting her in the A.
Yep.
All right,
Two Stooges going for the A.
your boy, One Punch Man.
I personally might
I'm
actually
glad
have
I
to say
looked that up.
this.
Yeah, get fucked, you
It's
guys. You
I
guys are
think
bad.
S tier.
S tier.
50th.
Captain Falcon's an S
50th
tier
out of
character,
82.
bro.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
What'd you say?
Where's it? Captain Falcon? C.
S.
C.
What?
You're putting Captain Falcon as C?
Dude, he's just not. He's not for me.
Dude, the speed, the power, literally probably the best brawler character in the game.
Yeah, I mean he is like out
There
of
is
given the
nobody who
hands,
matches
he's
that.
the guy to he's showing you his moves.
I think and his spikes are insane.
I
His
would say-
combos are nuts.
I would say out of the brawlers, the hand to hand people, he's definitely like an S character.
I'd say he's the S tier. I've seen so many crazy Captain Falcons, bro. Even mediocre Captain Falcons face off against Banjo Kazooies and C tier people who are masters of them, still whoop their ass.
So I
That's how
mean,
good that character is.
because I mean he's one of those characters like you get like a short like there's a couple in here that can do it, but like you get those short hops with like a neutral A, like and just kind of short hop across the stage with some neutral A's and shit like that. You can just carry somebody across and then grab them and knee them or send them down. His spikes are crazy.
I mean, he has 3-hit combos that literally can kill. It's nuts.
You've gone quiet. You really think C?
Yeah, this is my personal opinion.
Why do you think C?
Falcon is C? Because I'm fucking bad with him.
Well, no, I'm not talking about your ability with him, but him as a character in general, not our own abilities. Because I'm not great with Captain Falcon. I suck with Captain Falcon, but I can acknowledge that he is one of the best brawlers in the game if he's played right. You get to put him in the right person's hands. Hello.
What's up?
Well, I mean, you just stopped talking. What is
I
it?
put my opinion out there. You guys can put him wherever you want. I said C.
Well, I'm just trying to get your. I mean, we're doing a show where we talk, so I'm just trying to get you hitting on it more of why we put like I said I think he's S because like you put him in the right person's hands, he is absolutely dangerous. You know what I mean?
I think he's a monster.
All right, Cloud, McCloud. Where are we putting the Cloud boy? I will say I don't. I think I don't know. I think like he hits hard. He has some combos and stuff like that. You can really do some shit. I would be.
I think he's a one-trick pony, though.
I'd be between. I don't know. You play him right, he can be pretty tough. I would say between B and A, but I'm more looking towards B.
I think, I mean, I almost say high C. It's hard because, like, honestly, the way I see like Cloud players go for it is literally just using distance, literally hitting you, knocking you away, and then charging up that limit, and then just going for the limit burst.
Yeah, I guess he
kills.
does kind of like only have like you said like a one-trick pony.
to me.
Where it's
Yeah.
just like you do a couple damage, you get that limit burst, and then that's it. You just do that three
just-
times.
Keep distance, charge up limit, hit it with limit burst. Typically the neutral B or the side B.
Yeah. James?
I think he's a.
I don't know. I've never really played Cloud, so I can't really. I mean, from what I've seen of Cloud, I think he's incredibly average. You know,
One
he's
second, by the
just another sword user.
Yeah.
And his limit break is cool. I will say, I think it's super cool. It looks great and it's fun when you get it off. But like at the same time, if you miss it, it feels horrible because like that's his whole thing.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I think what Brandon was saying too, and what I was kind of getting at is like you miss that limit break, you're kind of you kind of feel fucked,
yeah,
and like you're just
kind of a bummer.
you're just done at that point, and
And his smashes aren't great. Like they're very telegraphed. You'll notice that.
yeah. So I don't. I would agree with C, or even I would maybe even put D.
I don't think he's that bad because if he does hit the limit break, it is devastating. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
It is, bro. It is.
And
So-
it does have
can't
it
be
does have a
good.
pretty
And-
big
well,
AOE.
and,
so,
like-
like you're probably gonna hit it more than you miss.
And that's what I'm
honestly.
saying. And you can get some cool. I don't know. He's one of those people that he looks cool when he fights, but like, I don't. I'm like,
I love his
I don't
hair,
know.
but you know, he's still a piece of shit.
I don't see too many combos off of them, and I do just see like, oh, do some little damage here and there, keep them away with like that in the neutral B, and then build up your limit and then go in for that. But then, like what Brandon was saying too, you miss your limit. Now what? Now what are you doing? And I don't know.
Play the distance game again. Eventually, I'm going to close that distance and find a way in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you just keep.
but at the same time, what if you don't? Then you're just gonna get hit by him.
Well, because like whenever I sit there and I think about it, whenever I fight, let's say I'm fighting Cloud with my main Samus, I'm just gonna jump a couple times, use my bombs, and keep you a little stunned, doing my like my down B, and use my down B to like basically bunny hop my way over your little bees, and then also do some damage with those, and then just stay in your ass the whole time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like, dude, like characters like Mario and Dr. Mario and Falcon like will destroy characters like Cloud.
Yeah, I just don't think he just doesn't have much carrying him past that. And I feel like there, and then also like you play a floaty character, like then now what?
Ness or Mewtwo.
You know, now what are you gonna do? Or let's say you use somebody like Ness and you kind of stay out of the distance of his neutral B, because his neutral B covers maybe half of a board. Like if you go to one end and you just up B with Ness and fucking take it around him and hit him from the back and then charge in there, break him from that, because you break him out of that cycle, and then now what? So yeah, I don't think Cloud is all that. Like I said, he looks cool. He's an anime character in a fighting game, so he looks cool. But all right, next on to what? Who's this? Is this Chrom? Chrom. Out of spite, fucking F. No.
I use Chrom, bro. He's like one of the few Fire Emblem characters, but he's not that great. Chrom is not that good of a character. Literally just use him for fun.
Yeah, I feel like he's just kind of a beat stick.
I think he's actually a D tier, bro.
I mean,
he's high D, but
well, if he's high, like I said, we got to do an absolute. So if you're saying high D, that's C.
Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. He's D tier then.
Because we got to do an absolute.
I can't see him above D tier.
Because we're Sith over here. We only deal in absolute.
I'll take a purple saber. Regardless, yeah. I mean, he has basically the same moveset as Ike, but he has no reach. That's his problem.
Well, he makes up for that with speed, though.
Yeah, but like, even then, he's not that great of a character, because for like up close characters, why wouldn't I just play like people like Diddy Kong or Mario or Captain Falcon at that point? There's better swordsman characters. There's better up close range characters. I really just don't think he's that good.
Yeah, and
he barely has any finishers.
Yeah, because I think
I mean, so like, for me, it's a swordsman. You know, he's just a slightly different swordsman. So
yeah, I think for me and him, it's just he hits hard. He's kind of fast, but like there's just nothing about Chrom that I'm like, this is the dude. You know what I mean? Like he's just kind of.
He was really good when he came out.
He's just
he's fun.
Kind of. I think for me, whenever I play him or see other people play him, I'm just like, okay, you're just playing.
Uber.
Like I'm just whatever. All right, crumb cake. Let's go. But yeah, so I would probably say C or D for me. What about you, James? Where would you put him?
I'm okay with C.
Okay,
you guys go C, bro. I'm not mad.
We'll go C. Just kind of like that below average. Just kind of like you know. All right, who do we got? Corn.
That's Byleth?
No, it's
Corn.
No, that's Corn.
Corn. I'm gonna put Corn as an A.
Corn kind of fucks, bro.
I like Corn a lot too.
I like
definitely a sleeper.
Corn. You can get some good combos off with her. I say her because I know you can be boy or girl. Same thing with Byleth. I say girl because I mainly play with them as a girl. But I would say you can get some really good combos off with her. I love her side B where you can stab it down on the ground and rather launch yourself forward, or you can you can change directions, which I've done that so many times and fucked people up.
So much fun.
her just like the other Fire Emblem characters, she has the parry. Her parry her parry is good, and one also it's cool. You're turning into a fucking little, what is she, like a dragon kind of thing?
Yeah. Yeah, because she's half dragon.
Yeah, and you got that range shot that she does, that charge shot. She like can bite down on you after she hits you, and that stuns you, and that does a lot of damage in high, and it will kill in high percentage.
For sure.
I think Corn's sick.
Yeah,
Sure.
so
I think A tier would be fitting.
yeah, I think A is pretty good. Like
Just because she has such a good kit. The kit is insane.
I think like she's for me personally, borderline S.
She's A. I'd say A.
What about
S tier is. I'm gonna put like the best players I've ever seen in playing those characters, and there's only like 3 that come to mind.
What about you, James? What are you saying? A?
Yeah, I'm alright with A.
All right. Dark Pit.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
very good. I'm very good with Dark Pit. I'm stupid good, but I think he's a B.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I think like would be
I'm
because
stupid
like
good with him.
Because I've played a little bit of Dark Pit. You know what's funny is
my man's
Ryan made
5.
me start playing Dark Pit because you started playing Dark Pit, and I was like, man, this character's fucking.
Oh
boring.
yeah, he like he I think he asked you asked me like who I should play as, and I think it was like right after we had just gotten done playing Smash with you, and then Brandon, and I think you said something about picking up Dark Pit, and I told him
No, I played it quite a bit.
I think I told him like out of spite of Brandon, I was like, just play him, just start learning him too, and then like when next time he comes over to play, just piss him off, and just play the same one, like try to get better of him at the same character. But I think I'd put B because like I also really enjoy playing Dark Pit. Like he's fun to play. I've gotten some really good combos off.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I disagree. I think Pit's boring. I think he is a good character, like just middle of the road character, but I think he's incredibly boring.
I would put
it's
regular
like-
Pit as C, but I'd put Dark Pit as B.
It's the backlash, dude. It's like I don't know, dude. I feel like
Backlash. That's not.
backlash. What's the thing he does?
The shields he has his
No,
electroshock.
His
electroshock. The
The
electroshock.
electroshock goes hard. It
I
does go
see
hard
that
when you hit it.
all the time when people play Dark Pit.
Yeah,
and
but
it's
like
just
it hits, it
constant,
reflects, it.
constant.
It
It
reflects.
has
and
hyper armor. It's a good move. It's just fucking annoying.
I'd say like
It's a good edge recovery. That's what I use it for.
that's why I say B because I mean he hits hard. He's pretty fast. I mean has a lot of edge guarding shit, a lot of reflections. You know what I mean?
His
So-
recovery's hit and miss though. I will say
You
that.
gotta make sure you pointed it in the right
I was gonna
direction.
say you can't fuck it up.
It's because
I
it's
fucked it up
because
quite
the
a bit.
once you go, you're going. You know what I mean? You can't stop. So
Yeah, and I think he has very good combos. His neutral air is super good. And
oh yeah, because he like
also,
spins his thing around.
my man's can survive. That dude,
Yeah.
you can get him up to 169%.
He's
He
heavy.
can still survive.
Yeah,
he's
he's fucking heavy.
underratedly
For being such
heavy.
being such a like smaller character, he is incredibly heavy.
So yeah,
That's one reason I like him.
I'm gonna argue with B, putting him in B.
I'll say B. I'll go B.
Yeah, I put him in
But
B
yeah.
already. I like B for him.
Dark
B's good.
Samus.
We're
Dark
missing
Samus.
Hold on, we're missing Daisy.
Okay.
Oh, screw her. She's D.
You're crazy, man. I cannot believe you're sitting here saying Daisy's D.
She's D, bro.
Send me
There's
the
no
picture. Well,
way.
I'll have to, maybe I
Daisy.
can go to the files and
And
I-
D for
I
dog
like-
shit.
I like Daisy. I mean Peach, basically the same thing. We're gonna have to put them in the same spot anyways, but
Yeah, they're just weird characters.
yeah, Echo Fighters. But I like Daisy. The amount of like combos you can do with them is
yeah, that's what I was about to say.
wild.
Like you
It's
can
wild.
do
never-
some
I've
wild
never
combos.
experienced them. I've never
Dude,
experienced these. I
Butt
played
bombs,
base Daisies.
butt bombs with the turnip, bro, and the fucking golf swing. They're just so fun.
I mean, look, if you guys want to put her a C or whatever, I'm good with that. I won't argue, but I just think she's D. She doesn't have the mobility.
Dude, I'm not gonna
her
lie to you.
recovery's
I'm
not
willing
great.
to. I'm willing to put her in A. I'll be honest with you.
I don't.
Oh,
Maybe you get her in the
Big
right
jump.
person's hands. I would
listen,
maybe
I
put her-
have played Peach and Daisy with you guys, and I have done surprisingly well when I thought I wasn't going to. So like, and I'm okay with putting her in A. I'll settle for B, but I'm not putting her below B. I'll tell you that.
You guys do what you want, man. I'm out of this.
I'll put A because I've seen some mean shit. I'll give you that. I gotta find Peach too because you can do the same thing with Peach.
It's just Daisy's body, not even her face.
Dude, she has a parry too with Toad, and it. I saw
I saw a meme thing with Toad where he like stopped being the parry thing and just dodged and let Peach get killed.
Yeah,
That's
totally.
fucking
And
funny.
it said Toad joins the brawl or whatever it was.
All right, Dark Samus.
Ooh. So
I don't think Dark Samus is as good as regular Samus.
Oh
is.
no.
no,
Dark-
Samus is way better. She's floaty,
Yeah.
yeah, but that doesn't.
surprisingly floaty.
That can hurt you as well as help you.
Yeah. I don't think Dark Samus has as good as mobility as Samus, and I'm kind of comparing her to Samus because she's kind of like an Echo Fighter.
I mean, essentially.
sense.
So I mean, as somebody that plays Samus, I was super excited to see Dark Samus in there because it's just cool to have that character in there. She hits hard because I mean it's just kind of the thing. You lose the mobility for like power kind of thing, but the really cool thing about Samus is that Samus does already hit hard and you're fast, and you got all this other crazy shit and everything. But then also being floaty isn't always a good thing. You know what I mean?
That's why I said it can hurt you. I'm okay
So-
with putting her at B.
I would say
only-
B or A personally.
Only because it's not just Samus, but there's also a learning curve to Dark Samus. You know what I mean? It's like
Well-
because you go to playing Samus and then you want to pick up Dark Samus because you think it might be better.
It's not the same.
can
I'll tell you,
be-
I'm not. It's
yeah,
not the
it's
same.
not this. It's not the same. It can be better if you're better with like higher hitting characters, but like if you're trying to play Samus and then going to Dark Samus, there's a bit of a learning curve there.
Yeah, you got to get used to like it being floaty and not being as quick. So I personally, as somebody that mains the fuck out of Samus, I would say A, maybe, well, B, maybe A.
I say B. I'm comfortable.
Yeah, I'm
putting her
okay
B.
with Dark Samus at B.
All right, I'll put it in. Diddy.
Zab.
Diddy Kong is
Uh,
incredibly fun. Diddy Kong
is incredible in general.
incredibly fun.
Diddy, you can
I
get
think
into
he's
people's
so fun,
ass.
dude.
And
Yeah, you can really. He has a grab that you just can't do anything about. Like if
The
you hit
banana
that, you
peels,
just the
bro.
banana peels are crazy.
the recovery is
uh,
pretty good.
The peanut gun is wild. His jetpack,
Yeah.
not only can be recovery, but it can also hit.
It can
Yeah, it does.
randomly hit.
It does blow up, and you can hurt people with it.
Mhm.
So
It's just I think he's really good.
I'd say A.
I think he's one of the best. Yeah.
I
I'd
think
say
A.
A's a good spot for him.
Because
yeah,
like he
I'd say
doesn't
he's
like he
a
can
solid
take
spot.
you out, but I wouldn't quite say S because like
He's light though. He's
Yeah.
light.
He is
That's
a
his
light
problem.
character, so yeah. You're trading off all that mobility and being able to hit, get out, and get back in.
Like, he
for
can
being a
get
light
you-
character.
you got to get somebody when they're like really really high in percentage. But the thing is, you can get them pretty high pretty quick. You know,
Yeah.
Donkey Kong.
the dude.
Now, then here's the thing, Donkey Kong. I'm gonna argue for S here.
I was actually going to agree with you on this.
Yeah, I could get to
Donkey
S.
Kong,
Here.
the changeability of Donkey Kong is incredible. His recovery is incredible. His power is incredible. He's also not super heavy. He's not
No.
super light, but he's just a very well-rounded
But
character.
I will.
The way you can
He's.
deal with Donkey Kong is so great.
I will say like he's very.
So many ways.
You give him to a good person, he can do very well. The
Yeah,
amount
you
of spikes
stomp
that
him
he
in the-
can do.
Dude, that's what I'm
he-
saying. Is like I've seen Darius get good. Like a person who has barely played Smash Bros. Pick up Donkey Kong and just play Donkey Kong until you're good with him. Is
That's
just he's an
way.
easy he's a pretty easy character to learn. He's pretty straightforward, but
Mhm.
once you get the hang of him, he's devastating.
But I
Yeah,
will
and
say,
he's not a one-trick pony in my opinion either.
no,
No,
he's
he's
definitely
really
he's
not.
definitely not. I think what maybe brings him almost to A for me is like you get a fast character that can do a lot of shit and hit kind of hard. He is a big target and can get in. He like it's almost that Bowser thing. You know what I mean?
Well,
I
yeah,
think
but
his
he has a
size
lot
kind of starts to fuck
more-
him a little bit.
but he has a lot more AoE abilities than Bowser.
He's a
does.
lot more flexible than Bowser for sure. Rage and Captain Falcon S tier is accurate
Yes,
for
sir.
sure.
I was here for you. I was here for that.
Um,
No, I sincerely think that he has a little bit more mobility than Bowser, and that's why he's in S, and he can also close that gap. And I think he can do it quick, and his grabs are quick, and his grabs also basically I think one of his grabs literally, yeah, he picks you up and just
And he
throws you on
throw
his
you.
back. Yeah, he's just he has ways to stop those ranged characters, whereas Bowser doesn't really.
yeah, I think I can put into S tier for sure. And like, but I mean, I guess every character does have their weakness. I just say you get a character, you can definitely get into Donkey Kong's ass.
He's stronger than he is weak.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
thing with Donkey Kong.
Yeah,
Dr. Mario. I mean, so here's the thing about Dr.
I would say
Mario.
A.
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
say
in the
A.
same spot. He's gonna be in the same spot Mario is. They're the same character.
I don't think
Oh,
there's.
okay, yeah, that's true.
They're a little bit different enough to where I would say Dr. Mario is better than Mario.
I think he was almost S tier. The only reason that keeps him from S tier is his recovery is dog shit. Both their recoveries are. That's
Yeah.
the only way you can nerf Mario.
I would put Dr. Mario into an A tier. I'm gonna be real with you. I think he fucking slaps. You can get into people's shit. You can wombo combo people. Like you can really get combos off with Dr. Mario. And his down B, that whole spin and then throw out your fist kind of thing. You can hit 2 people at once with that thing.
Well, you can hit more than 2, but yeah.
You break up fights with that. You know what I mean? You can come in, get
Oh,
a
yeah, for
double
sure.
double whammy with
Yeah,
that.
dude, his reversal's also really
Yeah, you got the
good.
cape.
Yeah,
The
cape,
one
oh,
like what
so good.
Brandon said. What keeps them away from S tier is that recovery.
And they had to do that. Like the game creators had to do that because in the Wii U version he was so good.
Well,
He
I
was
mean, and
so
like I
good.
was saying, there's going to be the same thing with Mario. The only problem with Mario is his recovery. He's still, I mean, he might not be as good as Dr.
yeah.
Mario, but he's pretty on par with.
I
him.
I would put, like I said, I will put. We don't have a picture of Mario here, which I gotta get.
Right, I have
but
my picture.
I'm not too worried about it, but I would put Mario. I'm gonna put Dr. Mario A and put Mario B.
Okay.
We good with that?
That's a bold move. I'm fine with it.
That is
Bold
bold
move, but
move,
I'm
but I
fine
like
with
it.
it.
Is there just like a picture that I can just download? Here we go.
I mean, if you look up Mario, yeah.
We got the Mario Kart. There we go. Mario's right there in B. We got the Mario Kart image right there. I had a Mario Kart image set from an edit that I did.
All right, Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt is, I don't know, dude.
You
Fun,
can
dude, he's
you can
fun.
pop off
He's
with him.
fun. He's fun,
Yeah,
right?
he's
But
fun.
like, I don't know. I feel like a bit of his thing is like the stars have to align.
Averill's pretty good with Duck Hunt.
I mean, yeah, if you take the time to learn the character, you're going to get good with the
But
character. But at the
some odd
same
reason,
time,
Averill knows how to make those stars align. I mean,
I
I've
just
seen some
I have
lucky crap from Averill.
I would okay. This like straight to the point. I would put Duck Hunt as B. I think
I'm okay with that, 100%.
I think like
I'm good.
just like
I'm
straight
good
to
with
it
B.
because like you can pop off with him. Like you can juggle some people. He does hit pretty hard if you get in there. You just got to be quick about it. You got to know what you're doing with the can and the frisbee, and I think you can get in there and
yeah, that's where I say the stars have to align because if you're like getting it, so the typical way that we play specifically, right, is usually like okay,
Yep.
it's usually like free for all 4s, right?
yeah.
So like playing Duck Hunt and trying to bounce the can, use the frisbee and all that stuff, I feel like it's easy to get overwhelmed in 4s like that. Which is
Yeah,
the
what
only
we-
reason I'm okay with putting him I'm okay personally putting him at C because of that. Like if
Well-
you get overwhelmed, it's hard to like control, but I can understand you guys are more focused on the 1v1.
Yeah, I want this to
aspect,
be a
which is-
1v1. Like
yeah, right. I'm just posing this out there. Like I like him at C because of the way that we play, but for 1v1s, B feels good.
so we all in agreement to B.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Falco.
If you asked
Personally-
me about Project
Oh, but you
M, I would
lose.
say A.
Yeah, Falco
Yeah.
is definitely an A
Falco
in
and
Project M.
M and A.
But personally, I think Falco's better than Fox, only because I like weighted characters. He has weighted legs, but you know, I know I know a lot of people prefer Fox over Falco. I also like his down B a lot more than Fox's down B.
because he sends it
But
out.
again,
Like,
yeah,
kicks it out.
that's
Yeah.
that's
That's so
preference,
nice.
you know.
I've hit
But-
your bomb back at you so many times with Falco with
Yeah.
that.
Falco, again, I'm okay with putting him at B. You know,
But like
I
also you can
know-
use that down B to like
A-
stun a little bit, and I do like that
Yeah,
his
I know
pistol.
If you get good with Falco, he is a good A tier character.
100%.
But I mean, Fox is still
I-
probably better.
I
No,
thi-
Fox is better.
I think there's
Fox
just,
is better.
I think there's just some things with Falco. Like Falco, I prefer Falco over Fox.
Yeah, that's
But, like-
and that's what I was saying. Is I
Yeah.
prefer Falco over Fox.
But yeah, there are just some things that are kind of keeping him
Yeah.
away.
I think Falco is a good B character, and Fox, I dare to say Fox is an S character.
S.
Yeah, he still played constantly in comps, dude. 1v1s. Fox
he's
just kind
so
of
insane.
runs shit, man.
Dude, yeah, if we
Like
can go to
Mewtwo
Fox
King,
now.
Mewtwo King still plays the shit out of Fox constantly. Mango,
I mean, even
Mango just
MK
recently
Leo.
got incredible at Fox.
MK Leo will really run a fade with Fox too.
I
He's
think
absolutely
Fox.
insane.
I think Fox is a brilliant 1v1 character.
What makes him?
Yeah, 1v1.
What makes him
and
like an
he-
S?
Well,
in
also,
1v1.
No, because he's
Because
not
he can-
weighted like Falco, right? He's more floaty than Falco is. He's a bit quicker than Falco is.
He's a lot
His
quicker.
pistol is a lot faster than Falco is as well.
He just doesn't stun like what his does.
It doesn't
It
stun,
doesn't.
but it
His
builds up damage.
his
They
down
use
B
Sleeper.
his down B is a lot more usable than Falco's is because it surrounds him instead of being kicked out.
So I think, and plus I also think that Fox's like combo ability is absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
Because
Compared
Falco,
to
I think
Falco.
the biggest difference is right between Falco and Fox is the pistol and the down B. The down B being that blue thing that they use to deflect
The little shield.
projectiles and shit. Yeah. And because Fox's surrounds him instead of being kicked out in one singular direction, immediately makes Fox better than Falco. And what makes Fox incredible at 1v1s, especially against Lynx and Samus's, Mega Man, whatever,
Yeah.
is because he can just at will bounce your projectiles back at you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and his speed is only second to Captain Falcon's in my opinion, and it's Sonic. Of
Right.
course,
I'm comfortable with putting him in S. All right.
I say S, man. I gotta say S.
Ganon Smorf.
Ganondorf. I don't think he's very good at all.
He's not.
He hits fucking hard.
He does. dude.
But
He's
the
not
way
that
he
good.
operated in Project M Brawl era, he was Captain Falcon but Ganondorf, right? He was a lot slower, but he was Captain Falcon but Ganondorf. The way he is now, I think is an absolute. I'd say D. I'm okay with C. but
I don't know if I would put him that low. I would put. I'd say B.
All he has going for him is being able to hit hard. That's all he has going for him.
That's it.
But
And
his
once again, he's-
his moves are so very very telegraphed. So
I
it's
would-
easy to get away from.
I
and
would. I
people
would
rely
argue
on that
C.
down B.
People
I
very
would
much rely on that
rely on
down B.
They rely on that down B kick to come at people, even recover. I mean, it's so easy to kill Ganondorf, bro.
Yeah,
He's not even that good
His
in
recovery, his recovery is also dog shit. His recovery is just bad.
Yeah.
Listen, the if you are Ganondorf and you're trying to recover with your up B, literally just move to him, make him grab you, and he will die. He cannot recover past that. He's just dead.
Fair. Is this our first D?
He's the
I think
D
so.
character.
He's a D character, bro.
All right, we're throwing it into D. We'll see how that goes. It's our first D, so I'm thinking about cutting this out and like uploading this to the channel, like an actual video. So we'll have to
Okay
get
with
some comments.
We're gonna get. We might get flamed quite a bit.
All right.
honestly.
I don't even care, dude.
I mean,
an
it's already
opinion.
live for
I-
people to watch it now, but I think I might cut it and actually post it on the channel.
This is a matter of opinion, okay?
All right,
Even other
yeah.
facts.
All right,
Greninja.
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 Oh,
I
that's my
think
baby boy.
Greninja. I think Greninja's a very very well balanced character. He's a good substitution,
Oh
which
my
also can damage.
And Spike.
His and Spike. His recovery is also very incredible. His shurikens are also
Shurikens are
very
annoying.
good.
Carry across
I
the
think
stage.
he's a good. I think he's a good A character. for
Yeah, that's
sure.
where I
A.
would put him. I would put him at A because I mean everything that you're saying,
I
like
love fucking people
the
up with
the
Greninja, bro.
Shuriken will carry you across the stage a little bit.
Yeah,
It does enough damage. I mean, you got
He's-
the like the
and
little
he's also-
shadow jutsu stuff that you can do
right.
across stage.
He's also quick enough to keep up with the quicker characters. He's
Yeah.
also
Yep.
quick enough to get away from the bigger characters. I think he's a very well-rounded.
I'd say
character for
yeah,
sure.
A is very good.
A.
I think
Yeah.
I don't even know like well what keeps him from being an S tier character. Just like he just like
Yeah, like,
here's the
he's
thing:
way
if
too
he
light.
gets
Coward.
caught out, I was gonna say he gets caught out, he's gonna
And-
get fucking whomped.
And his grab is not good. His
Yeah.
grab is not
his,
good
his
at
grab
all.
does suck, yeah. But yeah, if a big character does get a hold of him, I mean, even a medium-sized character.
Yeah,
like
I was
your
about to say, like, I've
Xehanort, if
definitely-
they get a hold of him, he's gonna get fucking hit.
I've definitely say like I've definitely fucked up a couple Greninjas just with Samus alone. You know what I mean? But I mean
Yeah, me
Samus
included.
is his own thing. And we'll talk about Samus, but I mean even some other characters. I think I've even with Pikachu.
I mean, Pikachu. I was gonna
Yeah.
say Pikachu.
I think I've-
Pikachu can
He's crazy.
beat the shit out of Greninja.
I think I've definitely done it with Pikachu
Just-
because I'd
but
say
what the
Pikachu is
thing
definitely my
about
second
Greninja-
main a little bit.
Greninja can get overwhelmed as well. You know, he only
Yeah.
has the one parry, right? And if you just kind of waste it on a Pikachu,
But
bolt,
I'll say
you're
this:
gonna get-
I don't know. I do see a lot of times it's a lot of substitutes and it's a lot of that shadow jutsu shit more than any other combos. I don't know, and maybe
I think you're thinking of the way I play him.
yeah. I was about to
'Cause I
say.
play him at a BT character. I mean, the pros who play him, bro, are insane.
I was about to say.
Oh,
I think because like
he can be played pretty well.
you play him the most out of everybody, and I would say the way that you play him, I would put him as a B. If just like
Yeah.
if we're being honest,
The way I play him is not that great, bro. I just love playing as him.
because it's
All right,
'Cause he's a
hero.
ninja.
well no well
Hero
on my
and
on my end it's ice climbers.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So ice climbers.
Ice climbers. Ice climbers. I
put
mean,
D,
They're
personally.
not melee. They're not melee
not
ice
melee ice
climbers,
climbers,
and they just got progressively worse as you keep going.
D.
You know, yeah. I'm okay with D. I'll accept C if you can pose an argument for it, but he's definitely a D character.
I don't have any argument
D,
for
they're
them.
D character.
They
Hero,
are a D
though.
character. I don't-
Hero.
Hero. So Hero is a Mack truck, right? So Hero will kill you from 0%. So like,
I would say
good
I would
luck, I
put
guess.
hero as like B. Hits
I
hard.
don't know. I'd say A.
I'd
Hit-
say A as well. He's still
I see some
he's
insane
he's a
heroes.
very good.
I
character.
say what like almost fucks it is you do have to go through that spell book to get some of that shit, and like,
Yeah.
and
There
it's
is
just if
that.
you get into his face enough, you
But-
can't use that spell book at all, and then you're just
Well,
blindly
here's-
hitting shit.
Here's the argument for it. If you play enough Hero, you can learn what to do to make it as quick as possible. So like,
Yes.
Yeah, but you
that
but the
kinda-
book the spells
And his-
change
dude,
each time that
His
you open
learning
the
curve
book.
isn't that bad. I play hero. His learning curve isn't that bad at all, and you can really live without the book. I've done it.
I don't. Yeah, I would say
I
I don't. I played a decent amount because he was the first DLC character, wasn't he?
Yes.
I think
He's
I
not
Yeah.
just Piranha
Yeah.
Plant if
I was
you
gonna
count
say,
as
wasn't
pre-order.
Piranha Plant first?
Pre-order?
Well, you can still
Piranha
get him
Plant's
after
pre-order.
though.
I
Yeah,
don't know. I
think
don't
he's
remember.
Later,
But yeah,
think
I
Hero
would.
was the first
I'm
one.
okay with A, but like I'm almost pushing B.
I say A, man. I think his power really carries him into A.
And are you saying A too, James?
Yeah, I'm okay with A. He's a mobile character as well. Like he's not
Mhm.
slow. You know what I mean?
And dude, his dash attack is absolutely insane.
His dash attack, great. What is that? Ike.
The next one is
Brain
Ike.
dead. Brain
Ike,
dead, bro.
D.
D.
Fuck Ike.
Spite out of pure spite.
Out of
I
pure
can't
spite?
stand Ike. I
Fuck Ike.
just
Out of pure-
fucking hate Ike.
Oh my
Because
God.
Ike's one of those characters that he just.
we got to take this seriously, right? So Ike is not a D character.
Well, we
I-
were
I-
D. Yeah,
D.
fuck him. D for dick for that little dick sword that he has going on.
Yeah, the thing is fucking
Very
wild,
phallic.
man.
No, I'm gonna put C. So this is the reason why I hate Ike. So our Eric that formerly was a part of the show, that started off with the show with us and everything, that you guys never actually got to see. You got to hear his
Yeah.
voice, but you didn't get to see him.
Yeah.
He plays Ike, and Eric is good at Smash. He's good at Smash, but Ike is one of those characters that even fuck Mikey. No offense against Mikey. Mikey's, all right at Smash, but he got quite a bit of kills off with Ike. Ike is one of those characters that like people that aren't that great at Smash can pick up and clear a field. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Clear a stage.
What really is annoying about Ike for me is the short hop down slash. And that's what Eric does all the time. It's short hop down slash, and it pisses me off.
And like, yeah, you can sit there and argue and like, oh, well, that's a skill in doing it. It's just like, well, but like I said, it's a character that somebody right off the bat like has never played it, can pick him up.
That you can just pick up and don't short hop down slash. That still will chunk you for like 50% on one smash attack.
Yeah, his shit just.
And that is full clearing Pichu. That's full clearing Jigglypuff. That's destroying Kirby. You know what I mean? 50% is no joke for light characters. So getting hit by that it's absolutely devastating.
Like, and I know you can sit there and argue for the good sides of it because like he has like a lot of, whenever he does throw his sword, it has a lot of range, and because like I can already see the arguments of him being a good character, but I think it's just something like, and everybody can sit there and argue whatever side. And I think we're arguing from more of a technical, like how you play it kind of way, what it seems like collectively. And he's just not very technical because, like I said, you can be anybody off some Smojo off the street and pick him up, and he's gonna whoop ass.
As long as you know what a smash attack is, Ike is just good.
Yeah.
So, but
maybe that makes him an S tier character in a sense.
But
I'm okay with putting him at C because I can't fucking stand him.
Neither can I.
We're going C.
I mean, at the end of the day, this is still personal opinion. So
it is like for the people that end up watching this, well, that's watching it right now, and that end up watching it when we upload it, because I'm pretty sure this is going to get a lot more views re-uploaded than anything. This is personal opinion.
I'm definitely making a short out of it. I'm being honest with you.
We're arguing from personal opinion. We're also arguing from a technical standpoint because, like, we are obviously you see the characters up in S rank. These are very technical characters. So we're doing it as people that play. We do understand that you can pick up Ike and Ike can fucking smash people and everything else like that, but he's very much user friendly.
Incineroar.
Abysmal
D-tier.
recovery.
But D tier.
D tier.
And let me tell you, for me personally, he's D tier because my dad picked up Incineroar and it's command grab after command grab. Do you know how many times I've been thrown up against the turnbuckles to be absolutely spiked into the fucking ether? I cannot stand Incineroar. Put him in D tier.
I would argue like with C.
I think
he has good. He has good combos.
Power.
But
he has power. I think you can combo with
combos. He's all in all not.
He's not a terrible character. He's not
great,
fun
but
to play
not
as, in
bad.
my opinion. I think he's fucking shit to play as.
Incredibly boring. And Dad, if you ever watch this video, stop playing Incineroar.
Yeah, I don't think he's a fun character to play as. Like, there's a lot better characters to play, like in just terms of entertainment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Inkling.
I'm
gonna let you guys say your stuff first because I do have an opinion about Inkling.
I wanted to say something really quick.
Go ahead, Cook.
I have like 2 minutes left before I have to go to bed. Can we just do Young Link really quick? And then I'll hop off because I just wanted to do Young Link's rating. I wanted to see your guys' opinion on it.
Okay. Yeah.
Sure. I'm okay. D tier.
No.
Okay.
Fuck no. You're fucking stupid.
No. I know.
I would say A, close to S.
I'd say A. Close to S, yeah, for sure. Like, if you were to put him between, like, Bowser and Byleth, that's where I'd put him.
Like,
my personal opinion of Toon Link, I find him incredibly annoying.
No, Young Link, not Toon Link.
Young Link.
Same thing. They're all the same fucking person to me.
They all play. They all three play
Young
different.
Link. Yeah, I know, Ryan.
They're way different. All right. So what do you say? A?
I say A. I just think he's an incredibly combo character. He's light, yes, that's his only downfall, but his shield is also very useful because you can, block. He has a great kit with his boomerang, his arrows, his bombs, and his sword has amazing aerial techs. So I'm going to say A.
Yeah, I say A because I mean he hits hard. You got all that other stuff to keep people away. It does damage. It hits hard. You got the flame arrows. You know what I mean? So you got that fucking little bit of fire going on, that little burn. Like, yeah, he is
nice.
borderline S tier in
Almost
my
S.
opinion.
He's
Like,
almost S. I think just him being so light is his only problem.
like it just the combos. I mean, you can really combo people with this character, and I mean, you can short hop across the stage, bouncing them around. You know what I mean? And yeah, he's definitely A, almost S for me. James,
Um,
Can't stand him. Belongs in D tier.
going an
you just
A.
can't stand the way I play him.
I
He's
can't
A.
stand the way anybody plays Toon Link, bro, or Young Link.
He's a great
I got you.
I hate Link all the way around. I just
I don't like
he's such
I don't
a
like regular
fucking
Link.
annoying
I don't
like
like
64 Link.
I like
think they're all
melee
fucking
Link.
Annoying and shit. I think they're all fucking one trick ponies with their fucking.
I don't like this Breath of the
range
Wild
shit.
Link. I'll tell you that.
Goddamn annoying as shit.
No, Breath of the Wild Link's not that good. But I
Fuck
gotta
'em.
hop off here. Thank you guys for letting me crash for a little bit.
For sure.
Want to do this
Fuck
again.
you. Fuck Young Link.
I'll hit you guys up actually about scheduling getting on the podcast instead of just crashing it. So
For
So
sure.
I appreciate the opportunity though, and I'm happy you guys are still making amazing content. Very, very much enjoying it and seeing all
Take
the
your
videos.
Young Link and get the fuck off. I'm just playing.
Keep it up, boys. I'm very proud of you guys. You guys are doing great.
Thanks,
sure.
Dad.
Welcome. All right, bye.
But all right, but Inkling, let's hear your
All right, so
opinion.
now we can put Young Link down in D.
No, because I love Young Link, so get fucked.
I can't. I mean, I understand, dude. Link, just Young Link is, he's just so annoying for me because I don't play ranged characters. I'm a man. I don't believe in
Get fucked.
I don't believe in standing across the field of battle and being okay with just shooting arrows and stuff at people.
But that's
I
the
wanna
thing.
Fight.
No, because
I want to
the
fight
the
like
combo.
a man.
No, because the thing with Young Link, you hit him with that, you throw the boomerang, you hit him with the arrow, and then you dive in there, you start.
I know the combo.
walling
It's
him
been
up.
Done to me.
Yeah.
It's been done to me thousands of times. That doesn't mean that I like it.
No, it's still good. Good character.
I
A
have
tier.
no respect for it.
Inkling.
I think it's dog shit. If you guys could see my screen right now, our lists are very different. Inkling. I think Inkling is also incredibly annoying. I do recognize that it is a good character. I think it's a solid A character. The fucking roller pin, bro, is
That's what I want to say.
absolutely annoying as shit to me.
I 100% love playing Inkling. I think Inkling's very fun. You
Inkling-
do it
Yeah,
right.
Inkling is a very fun character.
Like, yeah, Inkling not only is a fun, like, just genuinely a fun character. Because the thing is, for the people that know this game and play Smash at all, there are some characters that are like genuinely just like that are shit characters, but they're fun to play as.
Fun as fuck.
You know?
Yeah.
But Inkling is one of those characters that are very fun to play as, but also is actually not as bad as what people probably
Yeah,
think.
I don't think Inkling is as bad as
I say
people think
I
she
say
is,
A.
or they are. I know you can play Boy Link too, but I think A is a good spot for him. They're just as annoying as Young Link, if not maybe a little more annoying because that roller
I would
pin,
find
getting
I would
stuck-
find Inkling more annoying than Link.
I do because increased damage the more paint you have on you
Yeah.
on top of that roller pin with the
You-
brush attack. The
you-
charged up brush attack after getting roller pinned is
it's deadly. It kill you.
it's so annoying.
Yeah, dude,
All right,
it's fun.
Isabel, I mean,
I'm saying B or A.
I'm okay with B. She's
She
Isabel. You
Dude,
know what I mean?
she'll fuck you up. There's a reason why
will.
she hangs out with Doom Guy.
she will, yeah.
She'll fuck you up.
I have played against quite a few Isabels.
Yeah, I'm one of
the
them,
fishing
and
pole, the
she's
fishing pole is incredibly annoying. The fishing pole into pot or the fishing pole into the hydrant is so annoying.
dude. I love Isabel. I think she's really fun to play.
Being able to this goes for Villager as well, but like
I would
being
put
able
Villager
to
at
kinda-
B and her. I'd say I would put Villager is still very good. Maybe I need to play a little bit more because like you have the bowling ball with him. I need to play him a little bit more. I would maybe put them at the same because like I've seen a lot of good combos.
I think they get put in the same for sure. Because they are different in certain ways, but ultimately they're pretty similar. Being able to shut down a area of the map, like closing the distance with those hydrants.
Oh, where
or,
you
like,
can
even
plant them.
baiting- Yeah, just baiting
Well,
people into
also-
the hydrants. dude,
also
is, like,
your-
it's so crazy.
Your pocket. You can pocket any attack.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I can shoot. You can shoot a Samus charge shot at Isabel, and
right
she could
back at
suck
him.
it in,
Yeah.
and then send it back at you. Well, also, but you put it in your pocket and you can use it whenever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's so much shit that you can do with Isabel, and so I'm saying I would argue maybe A, because you can combo with her and you can kind of send people off. But I would also accept B if we got into more of agreement.
I think B is more of a place for her because she is a light character. She can get
Yeah, she
the
can
shit.
she can get fucking
she can get
thrown,
the shit rocked out of her for sure.
and so we're
Um,
putting Villager right next to that as well.
Yeah, I put Villager right next to her.
Okay. Well, when we're moving on to Jigglypuff, I'm saying A.
Yeah, I'm okay with A. Yeah, A's fine with me. I dare to say S.
Yeah,
I mean, again, I think it just depends on like how good you are at getting rest, how good you are at juggling.
Because you can juggle, like, as somebody that plays a lot of Samus, you can juggle.
you
I'm
can
not a lot. I mean, not a lot
definitely-
of Jiggly, but a lot of Jigglypuff. You can combo
you
the
can definitely
shit.
get away with you can definitely get away with like air juggling pretty well. The character is so floaty that making air juggling is like recovering from it is
She's-
very difficult.
she's super
anyways.
floaty.
If you're not good enough at the game to recover from being air juggled, you're just gonna get ran through by a Jigglypuff because they're just so incredible at air juggling. And not only that, they have a rest. The
That
rest is
rest,
just
yeah.
good. The
Re-
rest is just good.
They nerfed the hell out of her rest because, like, in Melee, it was like a
Still
one shot.
good. Yeah,
but-
man. In Project M, it was still a one shot. You got that rest. I mean, granted, in Project M, it was a very small hitbox. You had to be very precise.
Oh yeah,
with
no,
it,
it's
but
the
if
same
you
thing with
did it, it
Melee
was-
because that's how
Yeah.
I got so good at it, is because I practiced it in Melee, and that's how I got good at doing the rest with her now, is because
Yeah.
Melee it hit a lot harder, but it was a lot harder to hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I think Jigglypuff is a good A character. For
yeah,
sure.
because with her, the same thing with Isabel is like she's so light, you get hooked the wrong way at like 30%, you're gone.
Yeah, for sure. Joker. I think Joker is a B.
Yeah,
straight
I'd
up.
say B, C.
He
It's not.
they rely way too much on that transformation.
Yeah, I
to
don't.
be anything higher than B.
I don't have really much to say about Joker besides he's just kind of a middle line kind of guy. I don't really.
He's a really cool character, really fun to play. But as far as technicality, I mean, he's easy to pick up as long as
Yeah.
you can get into
Like-
that second transformation. You're gonna do fine. But if
I-
you get crippled before that, the transformation won't save you.
I have respect for Persona and shit, but it's not.
Averill picked up Joker and he got pretty okay with him.
Oh yeah, no, because we were living together whenever Joker came out, and he was so excited about Joker.
Yeah.
But all right, Kazuya.
Kazuya hits so damn
I l-
hard, man.
Kazuya, I would put, because usually when I turn on Smash anymore, actually even when we all play together, Kazuya is always the first person I go to.
Yeah, you do tend to pick him. I mean, granted, you're not super great with him yet, but you do understand the game enough for him to be fucking annoying as hell.
I've won quite a few matches with Kazuya.
Yes,
He hits
yeah,
very hard,
He hits so damn hard,
and he has a
man,
lot of
so
hyper
hard.
armor. He is technical. You can do a lot of great shit with him. You can short hop and do like a neutral A because he does like this little short hop with a punch down, and you can carry
Weird
people
A's.
across the stage with it. I
Yeah.
say easily an A character.
Yeah, I think he's a good A character.
Well, I
was
would
wondering
even
why
say
your
S.
A list.
I would argue close to S.
He's so short range that he can be countered, right? Like, because if you do miss that cross stage hit, then you're gonna get punished for it, and it's pretty easily punishable. The thing, but like, if you don't,
Well,
like, if
he
you're
also
in
has
close
like
range
a
with him,
he
he's
has like a
gonna
ranged
dominate.
thing. He can shoot something.
Yeah,
He has
he
those
does.
laser eyes.
he does, but at the same time, is like, I mean, it is an option you can do, but he dominates close range, right? But if you just
Yeah.
keep him out of close range, he's so easily countered.
Yeah, but he can get in there though because he's a little fast. His recovery is really good. You know, there's a lot of really redeeming things of Kazuya, I think, that bring him in. And like I said, he just hits hard. He has a lot of hyper armor.
I'll defer to you. If you want to put him in S, that's fine. I haven't played or seen very much Kazuya, you know, so like I think he's a good A, but if you want to put him in S, that's
I'm gonna have to argue it. I'm gonna put. I think because this is what I'm saying. Because I know that you're doing like a tier list of your own. Because like we have these pulled up. our Sweet Nostalgia's canonical thing is the one that's on the screen right now for them to see.
I understand that.
So I just want you to
I'm
put
fully,
in.
Thank you so much, but I'm fully aware.
I just want to make sure that this is the canonical one that's going out on the internet. So I just want to make sure that we're agreeing.
No, it's perfectly fine. Whatever's on the stream will be canon. I'm perfectly fine with that.
But
if you want to put Kazuya an S, I'll defer to you.
I think he deserves an S.
You will die on that hill if people disagree with you.
Yeah, I'll argue it. I'll freely argue with people in the comments about Kazuya being an S rank. All right, Ken. I say C.
Ryu, but worse.
Yeah, I say C.
I mean, it can't be worse. They're literally echo characters. I think they are C. Ryu and Ken.
Can we throw in Terry into the bunch just to get him out of the way? I think Terry is also kind of like in that C area as well.
I think Terry might be a D character, only because he has an incredible learning curve, a very, very steep learning curve. Because you actually have to pull off combos for him
like if you're playing the actual King of Fighters game. So like that doesn't take away from so now all just because we don't know how to play him. I don't know enough about him. I think James and I both do not know enough about that character.
Again, boiling it down, at the end of the day, this is personal opinion. We're taking technical ability into account, but technically Terry is bad for us.
Yeah. So I don't know if I've ever won a match with Ken or Ryu, but I've definitely gotten closer to winning with them than I ever have Terry. So,
well, Terry operates a lot different than they do.
Yeah,
it's like Terry has a whole other mechanic to him.
He has like actual combos and shit like that.
Exactly, yeah. And you have to like do them for them to be like Terry to be good.
Yeah.
So like, I think if we're gonna put Ryu and Ken on C, Terry goes to D.
Yeah, he's just a very tough character to play. Fucking King Dedede.
I
say A.
Really? Explain. I want to hear this.
Like, because I mean, he's good. He has the hyper armor. He hits hard.
It's just crouch animation, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Like he recovers.
King Dedede goes to S because of his crouch animation.
Oh yeah, like his recovery's good. His
recovery is good.
He can kick that. He can smack that spike ball out, and you short spike that, and you can suck it in and shoot it.
You can also suck people in like Kirby and just spit them off the edge of the stage. Which is an incredible option.
with his side B, whenever you hit that spike ball, you can, if you just press it and hold it, you can like kick it across the hit it across the stage. But if you want, you can make it hit harder if you like half hit it and then suck it up and then shoot it back out.
Also, his neutral B is very good too.
I thought his neutral B is his suck. I thought the neutral B was him sucking.
I think that's his down B.
No, his down B I thought was like where he like shot up in the air and then smashed down on the ground.
Oh, you are right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
his neutral B is sucking.
And it's his left B.
That's the spike hammer.
Back B.
That's also just spike hammer behind you. I think it's just a smash attack.
It's a smash attack. Oh, it has to be a smash attack, but it has a different animation than charging smash attacks then. Because he charges his hammer and he can walk with it. Like Kirby does with his hammer.
I don't know, because like the down B, he like shoots up and then slams on the ground.
Maybe that's only an air option? Are you sure the down...
I don't know.
Are you sure that the down isn't a smash attack and the down B is a... I don't know. Either way, I think...
Yeah, I'd say...
DDD. I like DDD. The only reason I said C is because I think all the other bigger... If you like bigger characters, most of the other ones are just better than DDD.
How about we go in the middle and say B?
I'm okay with B. We'll settle for B.
Because like, there's a lot of like things about him. He hits hard. He's fun to play.
Well, yeah, but there's also like he doesn't. I mean, because Bowser has a command grab, King K. Rool has a parry. He just doesn't have those other options.
I mean, I guess I'll put him in C. I'm okay with C then. I get what you're saying.
I like C. only because of those, like
Yeah.
the other options
Out of like
that
the
are
big
available
guys,
to
he's
you.
not the best
Exactly.
big guy.
I mean, even Ridley has that. Her down B is that spike, and if you get it right at the tip of it, it does incredible damage.
yeah, fuck
It's
yeah.
the little things like that that I think separate the other big characters from DDD.
Yeah. You're fair. That's fair.
King
Kirby.
K. Rool. Okay, Kirby first. Okay, Kirby. I love Kirby. I do love Kirby. I like that his Saki gives him a different ability per character. I think
Mhm.
that makes him a much more well-rounded character and gives him more options.
Yeah.
Because like literally any character on here Kirby can pick up that neutral B option. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean Link, young Link, he gets arrows. You know what I mean? Mr. Game and Watch, he gets his hammer. Bowser,
Oh yeah, I think he
gets
gets like the
fucking-
frying pan or something like that.
Yeah, it's like the frying pan. Yeah, but either way, I think it makes him a much more. I'm willing to put him an A because
Yeah, but
that-
also you can combo the fuck out with.
you can combo the shit out of him. He's a floaty ass motherfucking character. The only reason he's at A still is because he gets hit. It's devastating.
Oh yeah.
I mean, even his down B gives him armor options, hyper
Yeah.
armor. Even
And those will hurt if you catch people underneath it, and especially
For
like not
sure.
many like with like 1-on-1s, like you got to do like it from like short, but like let's say you're doing like a 4, like, and I know we're talking with the tier list, we're talking 1-on-1, but let's say you are in a group setting, people are gonna stop paying attention to you if you're high up in the air and you can just come down like a meteor, you know what I mean, smash somebody with it.
Yep.
But also that hammer is very devastating too.
The hammer, yeah. If you catch somebody with that hammer, it's a good hit, a very good hit.
But King K. Rool,
King K. Rool. Again, I like him in A.
I would
I
say almost breaching S. He's a very good heavy character.
I do love King K. Rool. I think he has good range options, incredible range options.
I
even.
don't know. I'm almost saying S because there's a lot of, I don't know. I can't think of anything bad with K. Rool.
Well, he's a big character.
Yeah,
He's
besides him,
very easy
his
to-
size, because like I said, like also, because so what you'll learn with me and playing Samus, you play a big character against me with Samus, I'm gonna fuck you up, like because a
the
big
the only redeeming quality versus range is King K. Rool does have a parry. So
Yeah, he does have a parry.
He has chances against range characters where
Yeah, and-
Bowser does
yeah,
lack in that.
and that's where
department.
like
He
that's
really
also
has to get Bowser has to get in there. He has to get you with that command grab and close that gap.
That's-
Whereas like King K. Rool has a chance with his ranged options and his parry.
that's
So,
what I'll say with K. Rool is that he has a counter against my Samus with his parry because like he does like that hardened belly thing and it does reflect.
Yeah.
So like I will. That's where I would kind of almost put him up in the S is that he can reflect.
I mean, I'm definitely down to put him in S. I do personally. I've played a lot of King K. Rool. I love King K. Rool. I do
This is-
think he belongs a little bit higher than Bowser, anyways.
Yeah, because it's just
he has
he's
more options than he
he's
does.
kind like I don't know, Bowser may be a little bit faster, but like K. Rool hits hard. He has like the reflection. He
I
has
don't
the
know that
range.
He is faster. I think they're about the same speed because King K. Rool when he sprints, he goes on all fours, man.
Yeah,
He even gets that height difference when he his hitbox physically changes when he sprints.
yeah. I think I would say because like he has like he hits hard. He's kind of fast. He has so many spike. Yeah, his recovery is ridiculous.
Is crazy.
So yeah, I would say easily
he
yes.
has downward spike options. I mean, he can
But
pummel
his
you into
downwards
the
and his
ground.
side air also.
Yeah, he can pummel you into the ground, put you into the ground, and get a free smash attack on you. He's such a well-rounded character. He's such a good big character.
Yeah, so I'd put S. I say S for our boy. All right,
All right,
Link
Link
B.
B.
Yeah,
I mean, there's not really much to say.
he's all right.
You know, he's all right. If you like him, you like him. If you don't, you don't. That's kind of just B. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Little Mac.
Lil Mac, I think, is a C tier character. His recovery is hit and miss. Oftentimes miss.
His
recovery-
recovery is shit.
His recovery is shit. Like if you get caught too far out, you're kind of just dead. There's not much you can do about it.
Like he
unless you
hits
have your
hard and
knock
you can
catcher.
combo and you can get in there and you can put a whooping on somebody. But like
Yeah, but if you get caught out in any way, if you get tossed off the edge of the stage, it's really
yeah,
hard to
you get
recover
you
from
get
that.
grabbed and thrown off the side. You're kind like depending on how far you get
You're
thrown.
if you're getting ledge guarded, you're probably just gonna
Yeah.
die.
Like the thing is, if you're anything above 30% and you get thrown off the stage, I think you're pretty fucked. So
Yeah, for sure.
Lucario, I'm gonna A.
Lucario's an A.
Right, it's
He's
I
such a
don't
good-
even think. Yeah, like he's just genuinely a good character. He hits hard. He
He's
hits
very-
harder
he's
the more
very-
damage he takes.
yeah, he's just a very well-rounded character. He operates a lot like Inkling, where like he does more damage the more paint they have on him, but Lucario does more damage the more damage he has.
Yeah.
He has a charge up ability that hits like a fucking truck. He has a parry option. He's very good in melee range. He has ranged options.
His
It's
side
just-
B,
he's
like
a-
he grabs you and then launches
Yeah.
you off. Basically,
Yeah.
his
It's-
recovery
he's
is
very-
insane.
His recovery is wild to me.
Yeah, it's a little hard to control sometimes. I will say that, but
It
it's
is a
very
lot to
very
control.
good.
But the downside to Lucario is if he gets overwhelmed, he stays overwhelmed. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's like if you are bombarding him again.
I
we're
don't
gonna
know
see it
because you
again.
parry, he's gonna come through, and that parry's gonna hurt. That parry
You
hurts
parry,
a lot.
Yeah, you parry once though, right? And if they know the parry's coming, you're getting countered. You know what I mean? So like, it's a give and take. I think Lucario, again, one of his downsides, he's a lighter character, but also he really pops off when he has a lot of percentage. So you have to be able to bob and weave, get out and get back in. Hit and run tactics is what makes Lucario good. So like, if you can do that, he's gonna be a good character for you.
Yeah. Lucas.
Lucas, again, I said this at the top earlier. I think Lucas is better than Ness. I think PK Freeze is incredible.
It does a lot.
Uh,
BK freeze, especially whenever you hit somebody with like high damage, well, like the
Yeah,
high percentage, it sends them flying like pretty
what I will
far.
say about Lucas though is he's not as good as Ness. PK Fire might just be better than PK
Mm.
Freeze because PK Freeze is a lot harder to hit.
w-
Also, his up smash, Lucas. I will say Lucas's up smash is very good.
Lucas was very, especially his that up thing, because that thing used to be like a charge more than anything. But him and Lucas in Project M was insane. He was very good.
unstoppable. Even he was so good in Project M.
I really liked. That's
In
where I
Ultimate-
started liking Lucas was in Project
Yeah,
M.
Lucas is so good in Project M. But in Ultimate, he's different. He's not as good as he was in Project M. He's still a good character. I'm willing to put him at B because again, you like him or you don't like him. You know what I mean?
See, well,
I don't think he's as good as Ness. I think Ness had that PK Fire, the stun ability, the fire damage on top of that, the combo ability off PK Fire is much better than PK Freeze. PK Freeze, you get the freeze off, you can kill them, but it sends them launching. So the combo ability off PK Freeze is very difficult to pull off.
yeah, this is where like so like if you were to put him at B, I would argue Ness at A, because personally I think
I think Ness is better because the combo ability and
yeah.
I'm willing to put so I'm okay with putting Lucas at B and Ness at A. I'm 100% okay with that.
Yeah, this is things with Ness that you can do that he just combos, he hits hard, there's just so many things. Like
But they're both of them are very fun to play though. They're
Yeah.
just very fun to play.
like I like because even their recovery is the same, but that PK Thunder or whatever, like that little shock ball that they sends out,
Yeah.
Lucas's is different than Ness's, because I think Lucas's like continues and you can keep shocking people if you circle around, while Ness's hits once and like knocks them back. But yeah, I think Ness just
They're
has a lot
different
more
enough to be
combo.
put in different categories.
Yeah. But who is this? Lucina?
Yeah, it's Lucina.
I personally
Faster
really
Marth.
like Lucina.
Lucina's just faster Marth. I think.
Yeah.
It's basically all the same stuff. Well, her A combos are a bit better than Marth's, I think. I think Marth does have a bit more closability than Lucina does, but Lucina is faster. So like,
Yeah. I will
give
say
and take
I
there.
always go more towards Lucina over Marth. Like if I'm picking a character, I'm going to
Yeah.
pick Lucina over Marth personally.
I don't know that. I mean, I don't really know enough about Fire Emblem characters. I don't really play them. Not my cup of tea. But as far as I know, I mean, from the ones we have left here, Lucina, Marth, and Roy, they're and they're probably gonna get, people are gonna hate this. I think they're basically the same character. They do have different options, but I think they are all in all pretty much the same. I mean, Lucina's just faster. Marth is the kind of the in between Lucina and Roy. Roy has much more power than either one of them. But again,
Yeah.
all in all, I think they're just the same.
It's a tough. I would maybe even put them both at like C.
I'm
maybe,
okay with
or-
putting I'm okay with putting Lucina and Marth at C. I'm okay with putting Roy at B though.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm definitely okay with that. Where's the Roy? Roy's boy. Because like,
Roy's on-
because Roy, like he hits a lot harder. He has like that strength. He
Yeah,
has a lot more
He's
closability.
not
and-
a slow character either.
Yeah.
He's not super fast, but he's not a slow character.
Like I just don't feel like Marth. You can really like get in there and like close it up. With like Roy, you can get in there, get some good hits off of, do a lot of damage, and close the fight off. While
And before somebody says anything about recovery, all three of their recovery is bad.
oh yeah, they're all dog shit.
None of them are very good at recovering.
Luigi,
You either keep your feet on Luigi, and now here's the thing. Luigi is, I would say, an S character if you can wave dash. If you cannot wave dash with Luigi, he's kind of a B, maybe an A.
I personally borderline put him up with Mario, maybe a bit above regular Mario. But I don't know. I still
I
think
think-
out
I
of
think
like
really-
Mario and Luigi, Dr. Mario is superior.
I mean, yeah, I
So-
agree with that. But like I said, if you can wave dash with Luigi, he's just incredible. He's an incredible character. But if you can't wave dash with him, then you're gonna. I mean, it's gonna be like playing Mario, basically. So like, I'm okay with putting him at B because the average player who doesn't even know what wave dashing is not gonna have a very good time with Luigi.
I just don't see. Maybe I need to play more of them. I just don't see much closability with them. You know what I mean?
That's where
Like-
wave dashing comes in. Oh, closability.
Yeah, like closing the
I mean,
fight.
there's
You know what I mean?
His side B is it's a good option, but it's that randomosity to it, like Game and Watch has. with
Yeah,
his
like he's
hammer.
super fun, but I just don't. I mean, his smash does kill.
He has spike options. His
He
down
does.
smash is a spike option. His throws are not bad. So like I think he is on par with Mario. If
Well,
not
like I'm
a
sitting there
little bit
looking at him
better.
and like looking at other people in like B. I feel like a match between him and Falco would be pretty even. You know what I mean? And that's why I kind of like think of it as like a B, because like then I look at him like
Yeah.
Luigi versus Lucario. I'm kind of like 9 times out of 10 I think Lucario is gonna win, or
Yeah, and that's
even
what-
7
that's what it
times out of
comes-
10 I think he's gonna.
That's what it comes down to for me. Is I think he's a good B character because I'm gonna circle back. Is the wave dashing, man? If you can't
Yeah.
wave dash, then like Luigi's just not that.
Yeah,
good
I'm
anymore.
trying now that we have so many characters on the board, and weirdly enough, we have the same amount of characters, almost the same amount of characters A, B, and C, which is funny.
Yeah.
But
Well, you're missing Peach in A, but yeah.
oh yeah. Well, here I got Peach. I got a Peach because I used it for one of our
Yeah, I know what Peach you're pulling up.
because I used it in one of our videos. But so I would say B, because I'm honestly, because like I was saying, since we have so many characters in so many different places now, I'm trying to think of them one-on-one versus these characters, and I'm like, because I like seeing a Ness versus a Luigi. I think Ness is gonna probably whoop his fucking ass.
For sure. And again, I think if you learn how to wave dash, Luigi will beat the fuck out of Ness. But if you don't know how to wave dash, Ness will run your fate as Luigi.
Yeah, Mega Man.
So I mean, if you like Luigi that much, learn how to wave dash. It's an
Yeah.
incredibly difficult thing to do, but if you can pull it off, you will be an incredible Luigi.
Yeah. Like he has his moments. Mega Man, huge
Mega
dude.
Giga Guy. B. You either
Yeah.
like him or you don't like him.
He's good. You can definitely combo off of him. I've definitely
he's
whooped
a
some
good
ass with him.
Yep. He has a ton of options, range. He even has air options. He has spike options. He's a good character, but again, you either like him or you don't. I mean, he
You hit
can
people with
be-
the down or up smash. It
it's
hurts.
gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. But again, I think B because again you're gonna like him or you're gonna hate him.
You can juggle with him pretty well. With like that little tornado thing that he does.
Mhm.
You have that sticky bomb that he shoots out.
Which can
razor
punish you as
leaf.
well, though.
Yeah. There's that little razor leaf thing that he does.
His projectiles are they're about as useful as Fox's are. So
Yeah, they're not like super great. They're definitely not
They're not
Samus, but
they're
Or-
not fast. You can charge them up, but they're not particularly fast projectiles, so they're
You-
easily like.
you got
know,
some stun
kinda
shit because
fast.
like if you like walk and press A, you can like shoot out the little pellets, and that kind of just keeps them away from you.
His recovery is also not bad either.
Oh yeah. But yeah, so
Meta Knight.
I think B, but yeah, Meta Knight.
Yeah. Mega Man on B is good. Meta Knight. I mean, we did say it earlier. He's just
D.
not. He's not a very good character.
He's
I mean,
good.
he was good. He was good in Brawl, as far as I remember, or no, anyways. People never really had a problem. He's kind of one of those characters that fly under the radar. You know what I mean? Nobody really plays him. He's also not particularly great. You know what I mean? He's interesting if you pay attention to Kirby at all, but outside of that, he's not that great of a character to play. I don't even think he's really that fun either.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Like as another like criteria in this list is that he is just not fun.
Yeah, he's just not very fun.
So I say D. Mewtwo.
All right, Mewtwo. Mewtwo's good. I
Mewtwo.
think Mewtwo is very good.
I'd say A, borderlining
I
S.
agree.
I think the only reason why I
I
won't
would-
say S is because like I don't play him very much, so I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think S. I think a solid A for sure. He's a bit slower. He's floaty as shit, which again, as we discussed with Dark Samus,
Can be a
it can
curse
hurt
and a
you.
blessing. Yeah.
Yeah, it can hurt you. So I think he's because of his power, his range abilities, his teleport. I think it puts him above Dark Samus. So I think a solid A character is good for Mewtwo.
Yeah, I agree with that. You got them thick thighs.
Oh yeah, those thighs will cross them eyes.
Me fighters. B.
Me fighter. So this is
C.
three characters in one,
Yeah.
right? So it's the brawler, the sword fighter, and the gunner.
Yeah.
So basically, you either like him or you don't. B.
Yeah,
you know?
I say B because as somebody that dealt with a very close friend playing these very well, like playing these characters very well, they're fucking annoying.
Annoying as hell.
Super annoying, but you can close. You can
can
do a
close
lot
for
of
sure.
damage,
They
and
are-
you can definitely win.
The brawler for sure can close. That thing hits, man. The
So-
gunner is okay. The sword fighter again okay, but the brawler's really where the me fighter shines.
Yeah, so I say B.
Min Min. Again, I said it earlier. Min Min's. I think
I'm gonna
Min
say
Min's dog
C.
shit. I will accept C. She
I-
has ranged options. She has melee options.
I say
she has
S-
she has decent recovery as far as I remember.
I say C because if you learn her, you get that learning curve. She can do some damage.
I'm okay with C because she does have a pretty steep learning curve. You really have to take the time to learn Min Min for her to be good.
But the only reason why I don't say D is because like one, because like you can sit there and say, well, you can learn Terry's learning curve. Like his learning curve is way more intuitive.
Much steeper. Yeah, much steeper than Min Min's.
Well, not as intuitive because that's the word I'm looking for. Hers is there's just a certain little thing. Hymns you got to learn.
I think Min Min's learning curve is Min Min's easier to pick up than Terry.
Yeah.
Right? So like Min Min, she
Terry-
has a lot of she has a lot on her kit. She's very available.
I think-
right. She has long range. She has short range. But the problem when you come into like learning curves is Terry's learning curve is not innately told to you. Right.
Yeah.
So like you really have to pay attention to what you're doing, and then once you learn Terry, he's gonna be. I'm fairly certain he is an incredible character.
Well,
but
no,
the
I was about to
learning-
say Terry is a lot to have to learn for such a little of like learning it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like
right,
it's just
right.
like you're doing all this shit to learn it for not much of a payoff.
Oh, so he's not a good. Well,
Yeah.
there's that.
So like this, I'm
Yeah.
learning all these combos for what?
yeah,
You know,
just style on people, I guess.
whenever I can do just as much or more damage with a much easier to play character.
Yeah, yeah. All right, Mr. Game and Watch.
I like just
S.
made it. Yeah, S to A.
I think Mr. Game and Watch is one of the most incredible characters in the game. He has more options than most characters on this roster do. He can suck up projectiles. He has a randomosity with his hammer, which is incredibly fun to play with. His recovery is great. His smash attacks are great. His close ability is also good. His ledge guarding is legendary even.
Oh yeah.
I think Mr. Game and Watch is an S rank character.
So, yeah, because I mean, you have a lot of stuff that you can counter. Because I mean, you have his bucket, so you suck up a
Yeah.
couple. I mean, you suck up one full charge Samus Blast that fills that bucket, and that bucket is like an instant KO almost.
Yeah.
And
It's a decent
then
amount of percentage, anyways.
I mean, there's so much about him. You can juggle people. His recovery is great. You can
He's a
attack
versatile
out of his
character.
recovery.
He can adapt to any play style, really. If you prefer to stand back a little bit and kind of fuck with people, Mr. Game and Watch can do that. If you want to be up in people's face and kind of brawl with them, Mr.
You
Game
can
and
do
Watch
it.
can do that.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to just try to juggle people, oh boy, can Mr. Game and Watch. do
Oh,
that.
oh yeah. I think I've made you mad off of juggling
yeah,
with him.
You and Averill both have absolutely pissed me off with Game and Watch, and that's the whole reason I started playing Game and Watch. I mean, most recently when we played, I started getting better at Game and Watch because he's just an enjoyable time.
Yeah, he's also just very
he's-
fun to play.
He's very fun to play. He's easy to pick up. You just have to learn what the buttons do.
He's like
and
somebody
what-
he's somebody that's like easy to pick up, but also like can be very technical. You can play him very technically.
exactly.
So yeah, I'll
Which is
put him
why
at
I
S. I'll take it.
think that's why I think he's an S for sure. All right,
Olimar.
Olimar.
I
I
say-
haven't played much Olimar.
So as
I
somebody
think
that
he's- Go ahead.
had played quite a bit of Olimar, like you play him right, you learn him. He can be very useful.
he can be strong. He can be strong.
Uh,
I think what his biggest downfall is the reliance on Pikmin.
he's very
and
reliant on the Pikmin.
the randomosity of Pikmin. I think that is really where
That-
like Olimar.
That's something where
it's-
you just have to learn the Pikmin and what they do, and you have to adapt to which ones you pull out and
Right.
just learn
So
how to do it. But
For all of that, I think the learning curve included. I think he's a solid B to an A character.
I mean, I'll put him as B. I'll say I've definitely like ran people's fades with Olimar and hurt people's egos.
Yeah, he's a very good like counter pick for
'Cause-
sure.
'Cause he's one of those characters like like I said, you learn him, you can definitely mess some people up. but you
he
have
will
to
fuck
learn
up.
him.
And here's the like surprisingly, he will absolutely destroy big characters.
Yeah,
He's
you
he's
have to learn
floaty-
him.
He's floaty without being too floaty, right? So like he can get away from big characters pretty easily, and also
Mhm.
his Pikmin allow him to just chip away damage at big characters.
Oh,
which
yeah,
is
'cause, like, you
crucial
get
with
that-
big
the
characters 'cause they can take so much damage.
You get that fat purple one that like does a lot of knockback. You get the fire one that does the fire damage. You get the other one that like leeches on and starts smacking you. But yeah, because I had this kid when I was over at Bryce's house one time, and
You told me about this, yeah.
he was sitting there like talking shit or whatever, say like because like it was like what I was talking about. I was like half-ass playing, and he like got me on a couple stocks or whatever, and he's like, I'm fucking whooping your ass. I was like, yeah, you think so? Because like here's the thing, I'm not gonna I'm gonna sit here and toot my own horn. Us in the group, we're all very good at Smash Bros. And stuff. All very, very, very good at Smash Bros. I consider myself very fucking good at Smash. It's a one video game that I consider myself to be extremely good at. And so, but there was a time.
Listen, here's the thing. This is gonna hurt a few of our friends' feelings, but I'll say it right on the top. As a person who has played Smash Bros. With all of them, Ryan is the best Smash player in our friends group. I'll just fucking say it because Ryan doesn't want to say it. Okay. He's not a boastful guy. He's not braggadocious at all. But Ryan is the best Smash player in our friend group.
Appreciate it.
I won't sit here. I won't sit here and say who the second or third or whatever, but I will say the best Smash player in our friend group is Ryan.
I'll take it. I appreciate it. And there was a big time frame of us playing Smash where I talked about of the John Street days where a lot of people were pissed the fuck off. People would get mad, and people get mad with me playing him because the thing
Here's the thing: is why are you getting mad? Is because he's better than you. Okay,
and
so like just accept it for what it is. If you don't like it, be better at the game. Get better at the game.
And
so
that's the thing that like James was saying. Like I said, we're all very good. Like Brandon's very good at Smash. James is very good at Smash. So is Eric. Like there's a lot of us that are very good at Smash. But there was a time frame where I was, and like, don't get me wrong, there's been times where I
play the game.
Yeah, we played nothing but it. And the thing is, I ran a lot of people's fucking fades in. A lot of people's, to the point where a lot of people get fucking mad playing me. Avril's gotten mad. James has gotten to the point where he's left my house, where I thought I lost a friend because of playing Smash. And
listen. Okay, like I said earlier, bro, it's better that I left your house than to like destroy your house, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm prone to punching walls.
And so there's been
what's up, chick? You suck at Smash? I mean we all do to a certain extent.
And
you put a character that I'm not good with, I suck at Smash too.
Fuck, there was a couple times where I made Dylan very upset playing Smash. So, but doing so, I like turned off that part of my brain with Smash where I was like, okay, I'm gonna half-ass play. Because one, I'm competitive. I'm very, very competitive, and I'm playing competitively at a game that I'm very good at. So of course, I'm gonna put it all in, and I'm gonna fucking run your shit. But I turned that part of my brain off.
Yeah, and this is really where like we are all competitive to a certain point. But if you put a bunch of competitive people that are good at a game together, it's gonna raise temperatures.
Oh yeah, very quick.
And the thing is like I'm not particularly like a angry competitive. I used to be heavily. I'm not anymore. I mean, as you can see in our videos, I don't really get mad when I lose. I
do.
I get a little upset.
I do.
I get a little upset. I get a little, whatever. But like, I don't get that mad. You know what I mean? But like with Smash, because I know I'm good at Smash, getting my ass beat feels particularly bad.
Yeah. Yeah, and so, but like I said, I shut that part of my brain off, so when I would play Smash with people, I would half-ass play. I'm just mindlessly playing. I'm not trying to focus on anything.
And then this kid is like, I'm beating your ass.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He's like, oh, I'm whooping your ass. So I picked Olimar, this little dude right here, this little dude with these little
rinky-dink turd.
This little feller, and I fucking 3-stocked his ass in like a couple minutes. It didn't take long. It was a very short match. And I literally looked at him. I was like, you want to talk some more shit, guy? I was like, I just ran your fucking shit with Olimar. Like, I let you win, pussy.
With a surprisingly good kit.
Like, I let you win. Like, we don't do that shit. It was just like whenever we played, we did play with whenever right before we did, after we did the video game episode with the guest that we had on there. I fucking ran their shit. I won that little tournament that we did. And I was like, I will run your guys' shit. I'm just choosing not to do it. But I would put Olimar at I would put him at a B, just as like a safe.
I got Olimar at B for sure.
Pac-Man, Pac Dude.
Paxter.
I would put B.
I probably shouldn't have said that.
What'd you say?
I don't
repeat it. Never mind.
I was gonna say I don't deem it necessary to repeat. I regret saying it the first time, so I'm not gonna do it again. Right. Pac-Man, C. I think
C.
I mean,
I say B.
B.
Yeah,
I'll accept B. I mean, I know he has good range options. His recoveries are good. You know, I mean, I haven't seen much Pac-Man played. I've played very little Pac-Man, but I mean, from what I've seen, I think B, C area. If you say B, I'll trust it.
I say B because I've played quite a bit of Pac-Man, and you can get some good combos off with him. You get the right one of those like charge things, like you get the what is it? like not the key, but one of the ones before that. You can the little
The rocket ship.
not the
The
rocket ship, the
Galaga
one that
ship.
like flies in a circle and then hits them.
Yeah, that's the Galaga ship.
You can throw that, and it will do its little loop, hit them, knock them up, and you can run up and grab it because usually it knocks them straight up. It will knock them straight up, and you can grab it mid-air and then throw it back up again and have it hit them twice, and then go into a whole combo.
That's actually disgusting.
It's
B tier
fun.
for sure. Like that's what I'm saying, dude. Is like I'm learning as well as you guys are about some of these characters because I have played every single character in Smash Bros, but I haven't played them all enough to really,
Yeah, and
say for certain. Which is why there's two of us here, right?
yeah,
Ryan's put a lot more time into Smash Bros than I have. I am,
I play it.
I just like what I like.
I play it almost. Oh, not as much anymore, but almost on the regular. I was by myself. I would turn it on and either go online or I would just put a 10, level 10 CPU and I would just fight and fight and fight and fight and fight and fight and just keep doing it and doing it and doing it and just learn as much as I can. Or to the point where I would literally go into, and this sounds nerdy as shit, I would go into the actual practice mode and practice like combos and shit like that and learn. Because like if you play the practice mode in Ultimate and you launch a character, there is literally a grid, like a launch grid, and there's like a line where you can see how far they get launched depending on the percentage. And I would use that to test combos and shit.
Mhm.
So
All right, enough of him being a dork. Palutena.
I got Pikachu for me.
All right, Pikachu first then.
A.
Pikachu A.
100%.
Yeah, nothing else needs said. He's a quick character. He has ranged options. He's also incredible at comboing.
I would maybe even argue S, almost.
I mean, I can see almost, but what I'm looking at in S right now can beat the shit out of Pikachu. I mean, even some of the characters in A can beat the shit out of Pikachu.
I don't know. I could win against a lot of these characters with Pikachu.
I think Toon Link alone could very well be an even match. But
I don't know how many times, and Brandon is pretty decent with Young Link. I don't know how many times I've ran his shit with Pikachu.
Yeah, Young Link. You think Jigglypuff and Pikachu aren't on the same level?
I think if I'm putting it in my hands too, and like that's kind of how I'm thinking about it as well. Give me Pikachu against. I mean, there's chances of me losing. I mean, especially against like Hero, because Hero's gonna hit me hard. You catch me off guard with Bowser. I mean, you're gonna hit me hard, but I could run some shit with Pikachu against a lot of those characters, even in S rank.
I mean, even still though, I still think Pikachu is an A tier.
So speaking outside of me
S?
playing with S, so just speaking of just Pikachu, I mean, one, you're fast and you're small, so you can do some drive-by hits, you can hit hard, you catch them with like the down smash where you spin around, you're catching them in that little tornado of electricity that's doing a lot of damage, and then you can juggle really well with Pikachu. A really good combo for people out there with Pikachu. Get them up to 70%. That's the sweet spot. 70%. Grab them, throw them straight up in the air, then down B. It's an instant KO from 70% right there. That combo alone is going to instantly KO them because it throws them right into the cloud, like the tip of the cloud, but not like, because if you do anything higher than 70%, you're going to throw them above the cloud. Anything less than that, not high enough. But around that 68 to 70%, I would say even maybe 65. You're going to hit them right in the tip of that cloud and it's instant KO from there at 70%. And then you can keep them away with like the neutral B with those little thunder, those little electricity shocks. You got that side B where you charge up and shoot across. The recovery is pretty good. That's why I'm saying and then you got that air, like with the juggling, you got the back air where you spin in the air. That does a lot of damage. He can spike. There's so much shit that you can do with Pikachu and also be small enough to dip and dive around people.
But that's also true for a lot of the characters that are in A.
But I don't know with Pikachu though. Pikachu just
I
You
think a
can
little
hit-
bit of this might be biased, though, if we're gonna be real.
maybe I don't know. I just whenever I sit there and because I'm trying to put that into retrospect with the other small characters like Kirby or something like that. But Pikachu, I don't know. It's maybe there's that rat in him, but you can. Yeah, I don't know. You can just get a lot of
I don't
damage
know,
off
dude.
fast.
I think Jigglypuff alone, with how floaty it is, gets rid of a lot of Pikachu's like ground stuff. You know what I mean? The spinning attack on the ground.
Well,
the
yeah, I mean
balls that you shoot out on the ground.
Pikachu versus, but like, I don't know. Like that's a fun mix up
Diddy
if you.
Kong, Diddy Kong is the same thing, dude.
I don't know. I don't know. I think, and the reason, like I said, like it might be a little bit biased is because, like I said, I've fucked up a Diddy
Alright,
Kong pretty
All right,
well.
We'll say this. I will put it in S if you really want me to, and I'm perfectly fine with it. But I want it to be known that I think he's a solid A character.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll take it. I just think he's S because there's a lot. If you get in really good with him, he can really mess you up for a tiny character. Because like, but I mean, I also, I don't know. Because like, you can say that with, so you can do a lot of
Every
damage
tiny
pretty quick
character.
with Jigglypuff. Because I did argue that, but I feel like there's a lot more closing statements with Pikachu than there is with Jigglypuff. That's my difference there. Is like Jigglypuff can do a lot of shit, and she can close with normal hits, not just the rest.
What about Kirby though? Like Kirby can take your neutral B, which is those balls.
Oh yeah,
So,
I mean
like,
all these characters can take it, but it's about stunning you enough for me to get in close to you.
But even then, some of these characters dominate closer than Pikachu does.
Well, and that's just about I think that kind of comes between players.
Who's
a
better
little bit.
better than who, right? Which doesn't determine character, which is why I think he's an A.
I don't know.
I'm just posing an argument here. If we want to put him in S, I'll put him in S for sure.
Well, no, because I mean it's our canonic thing, so we got to come to some sort of agreement here. I don't know. I just out of the small characters.
Listen, I'm agreeing with you. If you genuinely think you know more about Pikachu than I do, okay? I don't play Pikachu. I maybe have played him a handful of times, okay? If you genuinely think he's an S, I will agree with you.
Yeah, like I said, I think Pikachu is just, he is a main, and he's quick. He can do a lot of damage really quick, like really fast. He can keep you away with those stunning. He can kill you. He can kill you at 70%.
All right, we'll fucking slap him in S and let's piddle paddle, baby.
Who did you have next after that?
We have, according to your list,
Piranha
Piranha Plant, but there's Palutena and Pichu before Piranha Plant.
I don't even have them on the list.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know why some of those didn't save.
I don't know why either. Let me see if I can send them to you. Real
Well,
quick.
I think I still have them. I just got to go back to them. Palutena, I'll save it. I'll just put it back into like that. Pichu. So I also, do I got Rob? Yeah, I see Rob. I see that.
I think Pichu and Palutena are the only two you were still missing. So
I have Shulk right there. I have that. Rosalina. Richter. Yeah, Richter.
oh, you're missing Pit. No, you have Pit.
Regular Pit? Yeah, I think I have
Yeah,
everybody.
regular Pit.
I think those are just the
Yeah,
ones I was
I
missing.
think those are the only two you're missing. So
Okay. Well, we'll just do what's.
Palutena. Palutena, I think is a C character.
Yeah, I don't think she's really all that great.
Pretty slow for being not a big character. Also, I mean, she has range options, but they're not exactly easy to hit. Other than that, she's kind of just a lackluster character. I know she is definitely better than the D characters we have down there, but all in all, I think she is a C character.
I don't know. I don't know enough. My times playing her has always been dog shit. So I mean, I personally would put her a D. If I'm being real.
My stepmom plays Palutena, and she's done pretty well with her. So like, I can't put her in D because I've seen her like stand her own against characters. So like I know that it can be done, which means that she's not complete dog shit. So I think C is more of a valid spot for her.
Okay, we can do C. I'm okay with C.
All right, Pichu. It's just a very bad Pikachu.
I would say C.
I think a C is good, which might make Brandon a little mad, but
It's a
think-
bad Pikachu because Pichu
doesn't
she
he
hurts
take, like-
herself.
yeah, I was gonna say, don't they take damage the more like abilities they use and shit instead
Yeah.
of like their standard attacks? I was like, I mean, that alone just makes it sound not very fun. So, I mean, that's kind of Pichu. Let just move on from that. It's
Yeah,
it's not a very
Pichu
good
just
character.
she hurts herself. She's not that great. It's
I mean, I don't even think they have the same moveset as Pikachu, don't they?
essentially, yeah.
So it's just a worse Pikachu. Yeah. So C tier's fine with me. Piranha Plant, an incredibly cheesy character.
I say I
think
put
a good. All right,
C maybe.
I'm thinking C. I'm thinking C or B. I'm definitely okay with B because I've gotten my ass beat by a Piranha Plant more than once.
Yeah,
so
like you can win. Definitely,
You can
with
definitely win.
with Piranha
I
Plant.
mean, it is a very cheesy, memey character. So like, you can get away with some pretty messed up shenanigans, in my opinion. But I think it's a solid B character. Range options, melee options, decent recovery. It even has a damage over time. So like, I think it's a solid B character.
I mean, I'll take B. I mean, you let me put Pikachu up there in S, I'll take that. It also is just fun. Piranha Plant's
and that's
fun.
ultimately Piranha Plant is fun. Like I said, a meme character. It's just they have a lot of options that a lot of these lower tier characters just don't have. And let me tell you right now, I'm looking at this list and Banjo-Kazooie does not belong in C, bud. I told you I'd bring it back, and I'm fighting right now because I do not think on God's green earth Banjo-Kazooie belongs in the same tier as Lil Mac and Pichu.
All right. I was taking a drink. I'll put
Give me
him B.
Give me B. I'll take a
I'll
fucking
put him-
B.
I'll put him
Let's
at B.
fucking go.
All
That's
right.
where all of my favorite characters are.
B.
I got Banjo-Kazooie in B. I got Baby Bowser in B. I got Luigi in B, bro. There's all of my favorite characters chilling.
Shit. All right.
Oh,
Pit.
shit,
I
dude,
already
that's
said
funny.
earlier. We
Pit.
put Pit at C
We put Dark Pit at B.
above. Yeah, I put Dark Pit above Pit. I think
Yeah,
we already talked
so
about it. I just never put him there.
Yeah, we did talk about it. Pit is definitely a C character. I wouldn't say worse in every way as Dark Pit, but Dark Pit is
Better.
excels better than Pit. All right, Pokemon Trainer. Now again, this is 3 characters in one. You got Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charizard. Is it Bulbasaur or Ivysaur?
Ivysaur.
Okay, so it's Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard. Charizard alone, I think, makes this a B character.
Yeah, I would say B just because
I'm willing to put it at A because it is Charizard and Bulbasaur. I know a lot of people do like Squirtle and that too, but I think a solid B for Charizard alone because Charizard is just a consistent character. You can pick the game up and play Charizard and you'll be fine. Again, once you do get good with Pokemon Trainer, I think it's a solid A character, but that requires a learning curve to be able to, switch Pokemon, know what to do with those Pokemon at any given moment that you do switch those Pokemon, instead of just, having a stock loss and then switching Pokemon, of course. But I think B is a solid place for him.
yeah, I mean, because like you got 3 characters in one, so I mean that's all like obviously like fun. You got
But it is a learning curve.
it definitely is a learning curve. You got to learn, the
You
speed
got to learn a
of
fast character. You have to learn a medium-sized character and a fucking heavy as shit character.
yeah. So there's a lot there, but it's fun and you can use them into it. I personally, I think I said this earlier with like Pokemon Trainer. I use a lot of Ivysaur into Charizard because like I like Ivysaur. I like what he does because like he's more of that medium. Because I don't really play heavy characters. I play more of a medium, and there's a lot of stuff that like there's a lot of spikes that you can do, a lot of grabbing and throwing with Ivysaur that you can do. And I definitely now but he's definitely not as good as Ivysaur in Project M. S tier, for sure. Ivysaur
and
in
Charizard is actually the same S tier
like,
for sure.
in
They're
Project
both
M.
incredible. Yeah, in Project M, those two alone would clear stages.
Oh, yeah.
Ivysaur, especially with that Hyper Beam, dude. Oh my god, that thing was so annoying.
Oh yeah, that Hyper Beam was sick.
All right, moving on. Pyramithra.
I really
know-
like Pyro and Mithra.
I know in your traditional tier list that Pyramithra is an S tier character. I, however, have not seen that.
I'll say A.
In any. I'm okay with A as well. I know they are good if you are good with them. I know there is a learning curve to them to, use Pyra correctly, use Mithra correctly, and so like I think A is solid. Because I know you can pick them up and kind of just beat ass. So
Yeah. No, I definitely put them at A because there's a wombo combo there. You use
it hits hard as hell.
Yeah, you got which one's Pyro and which one's Mithra? Whichever one's the
Pyro's the
lighter
red one.
one, you can
Pyra's the red one.
you can start off with her and you can just start building up damage real quick. She's fast.
But quick tip: if you want to start with Pyra, you have to make sure the skin you start in character selection is Pyra.
Oh yeah, you can click on the character and switch them to whichever one you want to start with. But yeah, you can start with the light one and just go in there, do a lot of damage, dodge, get out of the way. She has a lot of good shit, and then close it out, switch it to the heavy hitting girl, and then just take them out. You know what I mean? It's real easy. You can swap them around.
It's
Also,
very-
swapping is a dodge. You can dodge out of hits by swapping characters.
It is a character you can pick up and just beat ass, but it also makes it an S tier because
You can play it very technical.
you can get very technical with it. And once you learn the character, you kind of just.
I'll say for us, I mean, I'm
should
okay
have
with
to
putting
do
her at A.
I'm okay with A as well. All right, Richter. So Richter and Simon, of course, are going to be in the exact same spot.
Because they are the
Which
exact
again,
fucking same.
They are Echo Fighters. So I think
I'm
see. This is a little hard for me because I do like Simon and Richter. I think they're incredibly fun characters. The problem they run into is recovery, just like Little Mac. They hit hard as shit, but the recovery is absolute ass.
a lot of control. Like
okay,
they can control the stage with like what you
they
throw
can
around.
control the stage, which is why I'm willing to put them in B tier instead of C tier.
I'm okay with B.
I'm okay with beer as well.
Yeah, depending on what you got.
That's right. Ridley. Now I'm a little impartial to Ridley. I do love a Ridley.
Ridley
I love
hits
command
hard.
grabs. Hard as shit. I love command grabs. Of course, we got Bowser in A. I love playing Bowser. Ridley with her command grab, flinging you off the stage is one thing, but also having the ability
Dragging
to
you
throw fireballs,
across.
dragging you across the stage and chucking you off of stage, and then fucking edge guarding with fireballs. It's just
I'd say A.
I think Ridley is a good A character.
Oh yeah, because like
you
there's a lot
can-
of stuff.
You can pick Ridley up and beat ass with her, but then once you get good with Ridley, you will be a force for sure. Because Ridley does hit very hard. You get good enough with that tail swipe, get it at the end of it. That's a good, I think 50%. But it's a hard thing to hit, but it does hit very hard.
Yeah. I think like with Ridley, you hit hard. You got that down B, which is just sick. Stabbing him in there. Ridley has one of the coolest reveal trailers where he literally
for
where she
sure.
stabbed
For
through
sure.
Mario. That was
Yeah, dude.
insane.
For Nintendo to do something that violent on a character reveal is crazy.
Yeah, for Nintendo characters like that.
I mean, there was no blood or anything, but like still.
Yeah, it was-
seeing
it
a
was like
full
it
Ridley
was
tail go
shadows.
through Mario is wild.
It was a silhouette, but it went straight through Mario.
Which is a bold statement because that's their boy.
But
All right.
yeah, what I was saying, hits hard. You got all that stuff. I mean, side smash will kill
Oh,
you
yeah.
at like 15.
Recovery also incredible.
Yeah. Rob.
Middle of the road. He's not a heavy character. Well, also
You can
kinda
hit,
hitting
I
like
mean,
a
you
heavy
can mess
character.
people up with Rob though.
You can. I'm okay with putting him at B. For me, he's a B character. I will say that. I only say that because like he is. I mean, if you get good with his like smaller thing, like the spin top and the laser and all that stuff, you can really mess people up. But a lot of the time, I see people playing Rob and just using smash attacks, which do hurt, and they hurt a lot, but they're telegraphed, and you can kind of get away from them pretty easily.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, if you don't think he belongs in B, let me know.
I'm
For me,
trying to
he's a B
think
character.
of like where I'm trying to think of like my time with him and against him. I mean, because Averill was pretty decent with Rob. I don't know.
I know
can
you can
really
do some
get
serious damage. I know you can do it.
you can really get in there with Rob, and like you play him right, you learn him. Yeah, that spin top, because I mean he's also fast. He hits hard. Like I've played level 10 Robs
but he
and
does get-
AI,
he
and
gets-
they're crazy.
he gets juggled easily though.
He can get juggled easy, but also he can juggle you easily too.
I mean, yeah, that is true. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with putting him in A. I'm perfectly fine.
I would maybe slap him in A. I mean, I'm gonna be real, because like
let's put him in A.
I've played like a level 10 of that, and the AI. I'll say there's one time they whopped me in one of my stocks, like with Rob. Rob was
Just getting
very
rammed.
hard.
Crazy. All right, Robin. I mean,
I
Robin's
don't like Robin. I'll be honest. Personally, I
Robin's
don't really care for Robin.
Robin's a bit of a weird character. I played Robin for a good couple months. Robin is very specific with their matchups. I mean, if you get a heavy brawler on you, you're
Yeah,
done
that's my
for.
thing. Like a lot of these characters, for people that know Smash and almost any fighting game, there is a character that's going to rival your character. But I feel like with Rob,
Robin specifically, there are a lot.
there's a lot of
characters
people
counter
that counter him. And the thing is, here's the thing.
them.
Well, huh?
I said them. You can play the girl, bro.
Oh,
You know.
well, there is a version. I don't know. Because I see it. I see that character
Yeah,
as
yeah.
him all the
get you,
time because I don't
get you.
play
I'm
it.
just giving you shit. You're fine.
But whenever, so like with me playing Samus, there's characters that can counter Samus a little bit. K. Rool can counter Samus. Fucking Fox can counter Samus a little bit. There's characters that, because like it's all about the whole reflecting my stuff. But the thing is, with Samus, I can still, okay, let's say you do reflect your shit. You're not going to reflect all of them. 2, I can still get in there and mess you up.
Yeah, you have good
But-
melee options, which
but
is
with-
really Robin's detriment.
But
There's
with- yeah.
no good melee options.
Yeah, with Robin, there's nothing that you can just you counteract them, whatever. I think
You
pretty
have-
much
I mean,
everybody
I think
counteracts them.
Robin's melee options are the lifesteal spell and their A button. I think is like their only good melee options.
I
And
yeah, I think the only one that you're that's not going to completely counter Robin is, I don't know, Palutena, maybe. I think
they're in the same bracket, so that's where they'll stay.
I would put Robin at D.
I put Robin in C because I've done some pretty incredible.
Yeah,
stuff
I'll
with
give you
Robin.
that. You've done some damage, but
I've taken some stocks. I've held my own in some matches. I've won a few with Robin. I'm okay with putting Robin at a C. I don't think they're completely useless.
you have more time with him than I do, so I mean, I'm willing to take your shit for it.
Yeah,
I'll put
think
out there.
C.
I think he's a dog shit character, and
I mean, yeah. I mean, again, in certain people's hands, yeah, gonna be dog shit. In other people's hands, they're gonna be a little bit better, but I don't think any higher than C. I don't think Robin's very good at all.
okay, this next one, dog shit, Rosalina.
Rosalina's a D
I think
for sure.
I think Rosalina's just dog shit. She has nothing in comparison to
Not even
Daisy
really a
and Peach.
flashy- Yeah, not even really a flashy character. Nothing like outstanding about her.
I think she's
you know.
boring to play.
Yeah, I don't think she's very fun either, man.
Like there's
I
just
mean, that's kind of just Rosalina.
there's just nothing redeeming.
That's Mario. That's Mario's god right there.
Yeah, there's just nothing redeeming of that character to play as.
I mean, you can do some pretty goofy stuff with Luma, but once Luma's gone, it's it's nothing,
Yeah.
nothing too special, really.
Horrible character. Samus S.
Samus,
S.
I'm okay. Yeah,
All
I'm
day
okay with
long.
that.
Can't
Yeah,
tell me
and
otherwise.
We'll move on. I mean, honestly,
I mean, you
I
can
don't
go into
know-
details.
I don't even know where else to really put Samus.
There is
because-
nowhere else to put Samus.
But let me talk. God damn it.
So, S+.
Let me just for the people real quick. For me specifically, I don't know where else to put Samus because I have hardly ever won against Samus. Now again, this is me personally. I have won against Samus. I have won against Ryan Samus. Be it incredible luck or instant skill that I didn't know I had. I have done it. It wasn't easy. So I'm okay with, I'm 100% okay with putting Samus at S. Again, I don't beat it often. I can probably count on both of my hands the amount of times I've come close and one hand that I actually have beat Samus. So S tier for me.
Yeah, so for me, I'm not saying that just because she's my main. I'm saying that as somebody that fucking plays this game very, as much as I do and as much as you've learned about me in playing Smash, is because she is very versatile. You learn her correctly and you use the down B, the bombs and stuff, going into the morph
One
ball.
of the most annoying characters
You-
to deal with.
You
I have ever dealt
can
with.
bounce around so much. I've used those bombs to bounce myself over people and also do damage to that person to where I'm bouncing over them and they're getting hit by that bomb. I'm landing and able to just start whopping you from the back. Giggity. And then I can, and just so much stuff. The up air where you're doing that little spin attack, you're able grabbing somebody and side throwing them and doing a side air, short hop side air where you do the with your arm cannon and shit, doing those little 4 mini explosions.
Yeah, dude.
Like
I said, it's a character I have personally had the toughest time playing against.
You
So
can absolutely ruin people with the amount of combos that you can get in with Samus. You can get in people's face so much, but also keep them back from afar. You know what I mean? And stun them enough to get in there. And I don't know how many times I've sniped people out of the air with that charge attack. You know what I mean? Because there's some things you can read it sometimes, but if you get people into the right positions and stuff like that, I've gotten people mid-air with that charge attack, and you time it right to where, and you shoot it off. Let's say you knock them off the stage and you shoot it from afar. You time it right, you have absolutely nowhere to go but into that bomb, well, into that plasma attack or whatever. I don't know how many times I've done that where I've covered the stage to where you have no option but to die. That is your only option, is death. And that's why I think Samus is just the best character in my absolute opinion. And I do not know why I don't see that many people playing it, because there's people, obviously professional Smash people, that are way better than I am, that I'm why don't you play this character? Because the amount of things and combos and just ridiculous things that I've done with Samus, I just don't understand it. But yeah, she will forever be an S++ for me.
So I mean, traditionally Samus is put in A tier, only because it relies not fully on range, but you have to get range down to really close the gap between people, I guess, in professional play exclusively. The setup is what the problem is with pro play. You have to shoot your rockets and put all of your range stuff down, and then close the gap and really overwhelm them quickly for them to be good in professional play, which is why you don't see a lot of people doing it, because that's a lot of work they just don't want to do.
Yeah.
But for us specifically, at the end of the day, this is our tier list, and for us specifically, Samus is for sure an S tier.
Yep, and no one will ever change my mind about that. I will fight to
Alright.
the absolute grave for that woman. Also, she's
Sephiroth.
hot. That's another thing to put in the S tier. Samus is
Well,
hot.
Zero Suit Samus is hot.
Well, yeah, it's still the same
Samus.
person.
Samus is okay.
The one that
Anyways.
with big metal cheeks.
Oh man. All
Hey.
right, Sephiroth. I mean, big sword, C tier.
Sephiroth will mess you up though.
I know he will mess you up, but again, it's, I don't know.
I would
Again,
put.
haven't played.
I haven't played much either. Avril's pretty good at him. He can do a lot of damage. He covers a lot of ground. He can be kind of technical. You can combo some shit. You hit people right at the peak of that sword. You're doing a lot of damage.
I didn't
I
know that.
like and
Wow, fucking. I'm okay with A tier.
I was gonna say B.
Okay, B's fine.
I would
I
put
was
B.
expecting A. I'll be honest with you. You want to put him at B?
I'll-
I'm 4.
I'll put B because like there's this I don't know I don't know too much. I do know a little. I've not played him. He is kind of slow, but he hits hard. You can combo with him. You can do a lot of good stuff with him.
All right. Sheik. Another fast character. I mean, they have a lot of good options. They can really get around the map though, like very,
I'll
very
say,
quickly.
like-
Between the teleport and how fast they are, they can get around the map very quickly.
I'll say she's very. I'm pushing A or B.
Okay.
A
I was gonna
more.
say, you've got more Sheik than I do.
I
for sure.
very
I
enjoy
don't play
Sheik.
but I have beat the shit out of Sheiks plenty of times.
Yeah,
I'm okay with A. I'm leaning more towards B, but A seems fine with me.
I'm the reason why. So I love Sheik. Love playing as Sheik. She could whoop ass. You know, she's fast. She has a lot of stuff to combo people to get around. Does not have much
It's hard to-
closability.
It's really hard to lock her down. Very hard to lock her
Yeah.
down.
Well, also in turn with that, like she's very hard to hit because how fast she is, but also she's very hard to hit people because of how fast she is.
Yeah.
So
it can be. Speed is a gift and a curse, right? So
Yeah.
like
I'll say I would
fast
go D.
characters. Okay, B's fine. Fast characters are like you really have to. This is where fast characters are like the hardest for me is because like my eyes don't move that quick. I don't
Yeah.
have very strong eyes, right? So like if I can't see my character, I'm probably not going to hit much. I'll be honest with you. So I can't. I just she can B feels good for sure.
Yeah. Very like fun to play, but you gotta learn how to play her and keep an eye on her.
Yeah, you really gotta keep your eyes darting around. That's for sure. I'd get dizzy. I'll be honest with you.
Shulk. D.
Shulk, you say D?
I D because I think all this shit sucks. I hate the power up stuff that he does. I think it's cool
Yeah,
that you can
But the thing is with Shulk, there's only one that anybody ever uses.
Smash.
Power. Yeah. The
I
Smash. Yeah.
D, and he's
Yeah.
annoying, not fun to
I'm
play.
okay with D for sure.
Yeah,
All right. Snake. I think Snake's a solid A.
I was about to say A. There's the time like when we were talking about the game episode. So we had a person that we knew on the show. It was Dex that we played against, and it was one of those moments where I was just kind of fucking around. You know what I mean? Because like he was really excited to play me. Because like obviously Brandon had talked me up and everything else like that, and I think even Chaz, I think a little bit. But and so it was a thing where he took a couple stocks, and I think he said something, and so I completely took him from the right side of the stage to the left side of the stage, and then spiked him with like that down kick, and he literally like paused the game and was like, "The fuck was that?" Like I've been sitting here whooping your fucking ass, and you just did that.
Some people just need to know that you're just trying to have a good time.
That's
and not
what
be super
That's
competitive.
exactly what it was. I was like, I'm not here to hurt anybody's ego. I'm
Yeah,
here
dude,
to.
I just wanted to play a game I love. That's all I wanted to do.
I'm here to hang out with some people that I don't get to see very often, have a good time. I know you
But
all want to
instead,
see.
You guys want to be competitive and assholes.
I know you guys want to see my magic trick, but I ain't showing you today. So yeah, I would say A. If it was Project M, I would probably still
S.
say A. Maybe
no,
S.
no, Snake in Project M was fucking
Amazing.
incredible. Dude,
But I would say A.
him so much. All right, Sonic. I mean,
B.
he is fucking fast.
Gotta go
But
fast.
as far I'm okay with B for sure. As far as like being able to like land everything you're trying to hit, it's gonna be hit and miss for
Yeah,
sure.
he's another one of those characters that are like a little too fast for their own good. I will say Bryce is very good with Sonic.
I
Bryce.
mean, once you learn it and you get used to it, and you're fine with all the movement and stuff, yeah, I'm sure he's a good character.
Oh
but,
yeah,
like,
no, and Bryce would fucking suck Sonic's chili dog. You know what I mean? Like he is a big fan of Sonic. And-
suck Sonic chili dog is a wild thing to say, bro.
Because Sonic loves chili dogs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand that, but I just wasn't ready to hear it all at the
No.
same time.
There you go. The more you know. But I would say B because like he can mess you up. He can combo. You learn him. You get his speed down. He can combo.
He catches you in the air, you're kind of fucked. I'll be
Oh,
real
yeah.
with you.
And like he can knock you out. He doesn't have a lot of power, but he can get you out. He can get is one of those characters that like he will get you at a high enough percentage very quickly to knock you out.
Oh yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
for sure. I mean, it's a slow crawl. I mean, I say that, but it is relatively quickly. But if he misses at all, he is highly punished. You
Yeah.
know, and SDs are very common with fast characters,
Oh, yeah.
especially Sonic. So I think B tier is an incredible place for him.
I'm good. I'm good.
I
with
don't
B.
think I don't see a better place for Sonic.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bryce. Bryce, if you end up coming and watching this, because I'm sure I'm going to tell you that we're doing this and you're going to come back and watch it. Good character,
Good
just
character. In your hands, I'm sure a solid A. But for the average Joe, I think B is great.
yeah.
Sora. So again, right on top in your traditional tier list, Sora is gonna be your S tier.
S.
Yeah, S tier. In your traditional, like the pros always put him in S. Most people who stream it put him in S. A lot of people think he's an incredible character. I, however, don't see Sora being an incredible character.
I think he's fucking
use it.
annoying.
I think that dash attack that he has that hits you 3 times and it auto locks on you is an incredibly cheesy thing to give a character. I don't like that he has just range spells. I mean, I understand that he does. I know why he does. I've played the games. I get it. But also, like, why give him an auto lock on move and also spells that do incredible damage? So, I think he's a good A to B for me personally. I didn't catch that one.
That since I wasn't using my phone, I took my phone off to make sure it was like charging and shit, and it was touching the the stand to the microphone and shook the hell out of it.
It genuinely gave me the feeling that you were trying to say.
Yeah, nope. So Sora, like I can get that shit, and I was like, oh, it's a way to design the character, like learn the character, and it's like, yeah, but it's cheap. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
It's
An
cheap
auto
shit.
lock-on move is pretty cheap. Yeah,
You have this lock on that just gets you stuck in there that you can't
don't
really
even- you
like
don't-
combat.
You can fully let go of the stick. There's no directional input required to land the hit. All you have to do is push B. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't.
said, I'm okay with A. I'm definitely okay with B though.
I'll put B because I don't fucking like him. Steve, I'm a
A.
yeah.
Steve's an
Steve
A for
is an
sure.
A. Like now,
Steve
I will
is-
say,
Steve is like he's a very cheeky, memey character.
But you
also,
can
if you
mess
get good
people
with him,
up.
You can fucking destroy people, man.
dude,
That mine cart is
deadly.
So how many times have you killed me with that damn thing, dude?
Too many
and
times to
how many
count.
times did I get too fucking mad because I get swept away by this damn mine cart because I'm too dumb to push A and get out?
You get Steve in a group setting, he's going to wreck shop. You get Steve and you're good with Steve. Like I've seen some deadly
Dirty
combos
ass
with
plays.
Steve, dude.
Some dirty ass shit. with
Some
Steve, man.
stupid shit with Steve that I'm just
Yeah,
like,
dude.
I
If
don't
you get
understand
quick-
it.
If you get quick with mining and getting the blocks and upgrading your stuff, like if you get very quick with that shit, man, you can just ruin.
Well,
people's
'cause, like,
day.
I
You
would
can
see
three
people-
stock- you can 3 stock in 2 minutes flat, guaranteed.
Well, like I see people like build like platforms right above somebody and like spike them against it to where it takes them out
Yeah.
of the stage.
Yeah.
Or you like there's so many things, or like people ledge guarding with those blocks and shit. And it's crazy the amount of stuff that you can do with them. Like I've tried. Like I want to get extremely good with Steve because the clips that I see are just so satisfying to
They
watch,
look incredible.
and
They look
just-
so fun.
are crazy. But
He's also just a fun character to play, man.
oh yeah, and I mean, like not only with like the skins, like you can be an Enderman, you can be a zombie, and all that stuff.
You can be Alex.
Yeah, I always play as the Enderman because I'm
Yeah.
an emo piece of shit. But
All right.
Toon
Toon
Link.
Link. Just as good as Link. He's just smaller.
yeah, I would put Toon Link at B because like he's like one of those things of I don't think he's not as good as Young Link by any means.
Yeah.
I definitely
Although the
prefer
Wind Waker
him.
being there is pretty cool.
Yeah, I prefer Toon Link over Link. I think he plays better than normal
But
Link.
we cannot put Toon Link and Young Link in the same bracket.
Yeah, but yeah, Young Link is just way better. And I will say, like, I mean, Wind Waker is definitely my top favorite.
For
you know,
sure.
It is one of the, in my opinion, one of the best Zelda
Okay.
games.
In our most humble opinion, it is the best Zelda game to ever
Yeah.
be released.
In my personal opinion. But that doesn't change the fact that he is a shitty character in Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
Well, he's an
yeah.
all right.
It's
He's very
also-
mid.
He's all right. Yeah, he's okay in most matchups. He doesn't stand a chance in A or S bracket there. Yeah, he's just gonna get his ass beat against most of these people.
Yeah.
But
Your boy.
I see. Here's the thing, man. I've already said it. Again, I know where he stands in traditional tier lists. I'm gonna defer to you and where you think he belongs.
No, because I got to put Pikachu where I wanted, and also I was not going to give you an option to put Samus anywhere else.
Yeah, but I did get. I mean, I got Bowser in A. I got Banjo back up to B. Where
Well,
he
and
rightfully
no,
belongs.
and obviously like throw your argument out there for Wario. I mean, obviously
Well,
like we're using
okay, so
Wario in
I-
his current
so here's the
state.
thing. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Wario across all the games that he's been in has never been as good as he was in Project M.
Yeah,
Now, the way he is now isn't terrible. I'm gonna say right now, in traditional tier list, he is a solid A character. They say usually around A plus, which I can believe. I'm just used to playing Wario the way Project M was, and I refuse to get used to Wario as Ultimate. So for me personally, he is a B character.
really, you're gonna put him
I'm
that low?
still- I'm trying to be as honest as possible.
I mean,
right?
fair.
If you're gonna argue with me about it, I'm definitely willing to hear it.
Oh,
You know
I
what
was-
mean?
I would-
I
I would put him as an A. I think personally, even
It's like,
in this
I-
stage.
I am still good with Wario.
Yeah.
I hold my own in most situations. Again, I struggle with range characters as Wario usually does. But all in all, I mean, you put me up against most of the people here in A bracket with Wario, I'm definitely gonna hold my own. I'll be
Yeah,
fine.
so
I can take a stock or two off of Toon Link for sure. You know, Diddy Kong. I mean, yeah, same thing. I mean, Bowser. I'll beat the shit out of a Bowser.
yeah,
No, I respect it.
I
you
say
know,
A.
I think he is. I think he is an A. Me personally, of course, he's an S tier for me. I fucking love Wario. Wario's my guy. I've said it in the channel. I've said it on episodes. I fucking love Wario. Wario's my dude. I'll ride or die homie for Wario every day. But I mean, if we're gonna cut down to it, he is a character. You know, he's a solid pick, but there are better picks.
Yeah, I'll say that because I mean I do try to take my personal thought because like I don't put Samus. I'll say this: I don't put Sam before anybody tries to say anything. I don't put Samus as S rank because of my personal attachment to Samus. I put Samus as S rank because she's genuinely a fucking wombo combo of a character. You can do so much with her. It's the same thing with Pikachu. I would argue that Pikachu might be my second main, but like.
Here's the thing,
Pikachu.
if I were to get good enough with Wario, that bite attack that I told you about earlier can fully eat your, projectiles.
Yeah, you time it
And
out
I'll
right.
get percentage. I'll get percentage back for that.
Yeah.
So like, if I get good enough with him, I can fully fight a Samus, no problem. Now winning, I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, I could hold my own. So like
Yeah.
Wario again is not a bad pick. It just requires me to be better and actually play the guy instead of shunning him because he's not Project M Wario.
Yeah. No,
But I mean, like I said earlier, I love Wario. I do. For me personally, S tier character. I fucking love the guy. He's
but in
always-
his current state,
in his
state,
current state,
like Ultimate
he's-
Wario.
Yep, Ultimate Wario is an A character. I will concede that for sure.
All
But
right.
in Project M, my God, I bodied people with
he,
Wario.
was, he was really good in Project M.
Fucking that fucking shoulder tackle, man.
Oh, yeah.
It was just
It was
so
deadly.
good.
Wii Fit
right.
Trainer.
Wii Fit Trainer. Wii Fit Trainer is a weird one for me.
She's
I
not bad.
love and no, she's not bad at all. I love and hate Wii Fit Trainer, right? I love that it's in the game. I love that they are a good character. I fucking hate how much damage and healing that the damn character gets away with. The amount of healing that you can do if you ignore Wii Fit Trainer, it's so wild to me, man. You can get so much percentage back if you just
Yeah, but it's
if you
slow
create-
that second time
it
around.
is slow. It is slow, but if you create enough of a gap, man, you could probably get away with some dumb shit. I
But
think Wii Fit Trainer, I would say A, high B.
I'm willing to go B because you definitely can mess some people up with Wii Fit Trainer, but I definitely think that you can. Like, I'm looking at some of these characters. Like, I could definitely take a Wii Fit Trainer, like a decent Wii Fit Trainer with Dr. Mario.
Yeah.
And
Not a main. Yeah,
and
that's really like the determining thing. Is like I could definitely with Bowser Jr. I could probably beat the shit out of a Wii Fit Trainer.
yeah, that's what I'm saying with like A tier. So like B, looking at the B characters. I mean, I got Isabelle on there. I'll eat fucking Wii Fit Trainer alive with that.
for sure.
like,
Dude,
looking at- I don't
Banjo-Kazooie,
But I don't think
just
she's
throw eggs
shit.
downrange.
Yeah, I don't think that she's bad enough to be in C tier. I think she is
Yeah, I
fun
don't
and
think
good
so.
to use.
I don't think so. I mean, fun alone is why I'm
Yeah,
trying to
she's
put her in A. Because fun, like just because I mean, spiking a volleyball in someone's face is incredibly
Dude,
funny.
it's so funny. And you can spike. So if you do that and you can spike with your head. Like if you hit a character with the head, like a headbutt, you can spike with that.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
So I
right,
think B is good because like it just outside of like just playability, I think she's really great. Like I definitely could whoop her ass with these other B characters, but I don't think she's
For
bad enough to be in C.
For sure. All right, Wolf. Wolf is an absolute D tier character.
Really? You think that he's that bad? Why?
I think he's just not. He in every way that any Fox character is, he's the worst of all of it. He's slow. He hits. He
Hits
hits
hard.
I'll give him that. He does hit hard, but he's counterable. Highly counterable. His recovery is also dog shit because it's not even close to the same as Falco and Fox. So I think I'll accept C. I'm definitely okay with accepting C, but like right now, without any argument from you, I think he's a D tier character.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's that shit. I think he's C. Because I've definitely seen a lot of very good plays with him. You can put a lot of damage. You can spike people. He has good spikes. His recovery is not the greatest, but he does do a lot of damage. He can really get in there. He can play off stage a little bit. I think
a little bit.
I think C. If I'm being real with you, I don't think he's that shit, but he's definitely not touching maybe the other one.
What I will say is like when you think of a Fox character or Star Fox character, like you think like Smash Bros specifically is like the Reflect, The
He
pistol.
has a reflect though and a pistol.
Yeah, but it's bad. And
Well, his pistol
is
does a
also-
lot of damage though, and his
But it
reflect.
also goes. It's his pistol's a lot like Bayonetta's, and it goes in an upward arc. It doesn't go
Yeah.
straight. So like, it's still not good. It's hardly usable even. I like I said, I'll accept C. I don't think he's the same as Shulk or Meta Knight or Ganondorf.
That's why I just think that he's better off as a C character because there are some redemption, with him.
Redeeming qualities, yeah.
There's some stuff that he does that can save him.
I mean, if you don't give him like ledges, right? He's gonna shine heavily. You know what I mean? Like if you don't go like Omega stages or floating stages or whatever, he's gonna do great. But like once you get ledges in there, if you have a good ledge guard character, then he's gonna struggle hard.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I think
Alright.
C's good.
I think C is fine, yeah.
Yoshi and his gay little ass that he's showing off all the
Dude.
time, dude. Yoshi is such
every
game that you see Yoshi in, he's always just lifting his little ass up in the
Yep.
air.
butt in the air every time, dude. Even in Mario Kart, he's so
Yeah,
good.
Mario Kart, the fucking.
If you guys pay attention to the Mario Kart, if we ever play Yoshi at all, notice when we like ramp off of something and we do a trick, he will put his ass in the air.
Yeah.
like every time.
Well,
he
and
will
you
do
look
it.
at like the Mario Party games, he's always like
Every
putting his
time.
ass in the air, like
Every
shaking it
time.
and everything. Why is he so
Yeah, dude,
suggestive?
when he hits the block, he turns around and lifts his tail in the air. Every
Dude,
fucking time,
Yoshi's
dude.
a slut, man.
For sure. He's also he's also an incredible character.
I was
think
about to
he's a
say-
solid A.
I was about to say, Anna did come in the chat. The woman did
Yeah.
say S tier, no
I think
questions asked.
I've also seen what S tier. I don't think so.
I
think
would-
a solid
A, yeah,
I've seen what Derry can do with Yoshi, and it's absolutely disgusting. Just the amount of combos you can do with him. His recovery is not super great. I mean, you can recover from it, but it's not great. But the amount of combos you can get away with, the cheeseability of him, timing the egg shield is crucial though. So like, I think he's a solid A character. He's very fun to play too.
Yeah, I would agree with A because like you can definitely come in and like mess somebody up. There's some stuff about him that I don't necessarily think that would bring him up into
Yeah. The amount of SDs
S.
I've seen on Yoshi's is pretty wild too.
like
People get
I
ahead of
I can
themselves with the egg dash.
I can see why people would put him in like an S rank, but
I can too. I fully can
Yeah.
too. But it's also like he takes a little bit of getting used to because his recovery isn't super good. The egg dash, if you do want to use the egg dash, by God, be careful with it because you will
yeah.
SD on that damn thing so many times. It's the same thing with Jigglypuff. If you use their
The neutral
little
beat.
dash that they if you use their little dash that they have, you can SD on it.
Yeah,
If it'll get ahead of you, so just be careful.
yeah, I don't know how many times I've played with her and I've done that and I've just sent myself off of the fucking stage.
It happens, man.
So
But
yeah, I'm with A.
Solid A. Solid A. Solid A.
A's
All right,
good.
Zelda.
Zelda.
Zelda, she's a lot better than she was in Melee and Brawl and all that because of the split. But I don't think there's too much about her that makes her shine over Sheik. I'm willing to put her in B.
I don't know. I have a different opinion.
All right, let me hear it.
I think she can definitely be an A character if you do it right because she does hit hard. You get under people, you can juggle. The air attacks can be pretty great.
Her ledge guard is also incredible too.
Like she can spike, and her recovery is great. Like what did I say? I already said that already. Yeah, her recovery is great. She can spike. She hits hard. She can juggle. She can do a lot of stuff. And I mean,
She does have a lot of options.
you get
I
she
think her
does have
ledge guard
range.
alone. Her ledge guard alone is just
you can.
next level.
Well, yeah, because you can reflect. You have two different things of range. You can spike. You can juggle
That
people.
That knight is also really good for ledge guarding
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, there's a little bit of range there.
All right. We'll put her in A. I
Yeah,
like A.
I think she's a great A character.
A's good. I like A.
You
A's
you
good.
learn Zelda correctly, and you can really mess people up with her.
For sure. For sure. All right. And last, and certainly not least, Zero Suit Samus.
The fucking hottest character. So this is one thing I want to talk about. I want to talk about this because I forgot to talk about it when we're talking about Pyra and Mithra. So they are a history. They are part of the Smash history. The very first Smash characters to have boob physics.
Yep.
It's one and only character in Smash Brothers to have boob physics. It's
Pyra
subtle.
Mithra or Zero Suit
Pyra and Mithra. It's very subtle, but they are some tiggle bitties on those characters, and there is physics. When
So what the question is now is who is the hottest Smash Bros character?
I mean, I definitely have something towards Samus. So Samus is
Okay.
definitely
So like, hold on. Are you saying like full get up Samus or Zero Suit Samus?
well Zero Suit, just
Okay. All right. Respect.
but and then I would probably
I mean, it'd
put
have been
Pyra
weird
and
if you
Mithra under
said
that.
Dark Samus.
Huh?
I said it'd been fucking weird as shit if you said Dark Samus.
Well, yeah, because it's a goopy alien.
Hey, now hear me out, okay? Wii Fit Trainer.
Yeah, Wii Fit Trainer's hot, but she's like your typical hot. Like you could see a Wii Fit Trainer if you go to Planet Fitness. You know what I mean? You could see somebody that looks like her at Planet
So,
Fitness.
are you saying the girls at Planet Fitness can't be hot?
Yeah, she's hot, but like Samus is like hot because she's a badass in a skin tight leather suit with a fucking gun
All right, fair enough. All right, so
and
Zero
an
Suit Samus,
fucking dumper on her.
Zero Suit Samus is not nearly as good as their counterparts.
Oh, no.
They do have redeeming qualities though. They are very good at comboing, very good. That stun is incredible.
Oh yeah, no, she's
I would say solid B, maybe an A.
I could fight for A because like she can combo the shit out of you.
Oh yeah.
And she's fast, but like not too fast where she's overbearing. Because like it's like one of those.
Her grabs are wild.
It's not one of those things of like, Sheik, because like Sheik can combo the shit out of you, but you have to like be good at slowing it down. You know what I mean? And getting back into it, kind of thing. But while Samus can juggle the shit out of you, but she's not too fast where you're like missing the shot kind of thing. But also you can stun because like that gun will stun you for a long time.
Yeah.
And she can
Like
spike.
I said, I like B, I like A. I don't know. I've seen Samus, like Zero Suit Samus gameplay. She looks good, but like,
Yeah, she does.
all right, brother, simmer.
Getting down bad over here.
Don't know why.
But what were you saying?
I like her. I'm okay with A.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down with A. I was putting my camera back up since we're about to switch over. Yeah, no, I think A is really good.
All right. Any last revisions do you want to make? 'Cause as of right now, I pretty fucking solid list here, man.
I think this list is pretty good. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I don't fully know about Fox up into S rank. Like I get it, but personally, I don't know.
I understand. I really do.
But I
But
mean, I can get
it's
why he's
hard
up
to
in
de-
S. But
It's hard to deny
him being up
like,
in S, yeah.
every other pro player playing Fox still in pro play and still winning competitions, you know?
Looking at this, I would almost put regular Link in C. Almost.
I'm definitely okay with that.
I'm gonna put.
You think Toon Link is better than Link?
I don't. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll put him back. I don't know. They're about the same. Young Link is definitely way better than both of them, but
Yeah.
I just don't like the new Link. I don't like the Breath of the Wild Link because of like I don't like having to use the Sheikah slate to set off the bomb. I think it's cool because you can time it and you can use it to your advantage, but I don't
And
know.
at the same time, everybody's used to just them going off on their own. So like a lot of the times people forget to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you've gotten used to the character, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, all in all, I don't really have any complaints here.
No, I think it's a pretty good list.
We're definitely probably gonna come under fire.
Oh
for
yeah,
this,
no, we're
but-
gonna get cooked in the comments, but like,
Yeah,
go
for
for it.
sure.
Like for the people watching this after the fact, because I am gonna edit this and put it up. Because like for the people watching this as an actual video, we did this live. That's why you don't see the cameras and stuff like that. And you're watching the VOD now. But we're probably definitely gonna get cooked. But I'll take it. I'll take it.
I see us catching heat. I really do see us catching heat for Pikachu and Samus. I see us catching heat for Sora. I see us catching heat for Luigi.
Yeah.
I see that, dude. I don't know, man. I mean, I like our list. Like personally, I do like our list.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
But we are gonna get flamed. It's gonna be so funny. Oh man. Hell yeah.
Trying to fix the camera.
What'd you do to it?
My thing started falling.
Oh no. All right.
Keep talking.
So yeah, let us know what you guys think, on the VOD or whatever format you find yourselves watching this. We're excited to hear what you have to say, or how much hate mail we're gonna get for it. We're fully expecting it. I mean, like I said, and Brian said, even Brandon said, this is mostly personal opinion. Some of it is, technical ability. Some of it's how well they perform in like pro, and it took a lot of things into account here. But for the majority, this is personal opinion. All in all, though, I'm pretty happy with our list here.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
see anything that I would change innately.
No, I think overall, I think that was a pretty good list. Everything that we do, trying to fix this real quick. I should have pulled it over before I did that so I could see everything. Okay, there we go. Ah, shit.
They haven't seen us in so long, man. I wonder if they missed us.
I know, I don't have to reset everything again. This is the whole thing of trying different shit on the go. It's such a absolute bitch. There we go.
Hello.
There we are. But yeah, no, I think everything in that list I think was really good. I liked it. I enjoyed it.
I like it too.
Like I said, that was like really like the whole Fox thing was maybe my only difference that I would maybe do. But like also
but
at the same time I
honestly-
get it because like I'm not I just
Yeah.
I don't play Fox. It's not my character, not my guy. Not that I don't like him. I don't mind the character. It's just I've never sat down and played him.
I like we said earlier, I do prefer Falco over Fox, but it's hard to deny when all the evidence is there that Fox is just better than Falco.
Yeah, like I get it, I see it, but I don't. I wouldn't. You know what I mean?
I'm in the same boat, man. I mean, I don't really like Fox up there either, but again, all the evidence says to the contrary. So
Yeah, and like I'm trying not to be biased about it, but
yeah.
that's why like I tried to also like that's why I'm accepting it too, is because I know a lot of people are probably gonna be like, "Well, you're being biased about Samus up there." It's like I'm not, but okay, but so it's like I'm trying to prove a point because like I said, I'm not. Samus is, in my opinion, the best, and I wouldn't say the best out of every character in Smash because I'm sure there's other ones that are better, but like for me and like my play style and everything else like that, she is the best, and the amount of shit that you can do, there's nothing you can tell me that makes her not better.
Yeah.
That's what that is. I found it. But if I do that, it does that.
Oh, he's getting nitpicky. Why don't we round it out so you can work on all that instead of doing it?
Well, I would only be. I fixed it already, so don't worry.
All right, good deal.
Oh right, yeah, no, we definitely have to wind out. This is our longest stream that we've done in a while. We've
About fucking 4 hours? 5
yeah,
hours?
almost 5-hour stream. It's been a hot minute since we've
Long
done
time.
a
Yeah.
5-hour stream. Because I mean, hell, used to when we first started doing these live, we were doing 5-hour streams. So now it's kind of
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
Because like what I think we round these down to like about 2 hours now. Is
Yeah,
like
I think the latest we do usually go is around 9:30, 10 o'clock. You know?
yeah, because it came to a point where we're like we need to get like some sort of regularity to it. You know what I mean? And I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
this one was a bit different because we decided to do a tier list with 82 characters in it. So.
yeah, 82 characters that changed it, and then somebody else decided that they wanted to come be a part of the stream and everything. So there's like a lot of different like factors and shit. But also like it's a episode of something that we're both like passionate about. You know what I mean? Like
We
of a
love us
game.
some Smash Bros.
So, but it was good. I enjoyed the 5 hours. A lot of people came in and hung out. We appreciate you guys that came through and chatted with
sure.
us. Annie, if you watch us back again, you only came in for like 2 seconds. Like,
I mean,
hell was
you
that?
can't. I mean, she dropped by, said, "Hey, buddies," because she knew she's contractually obligated to say it, or the show shuts down, of course. But she might not be interested in Smash Bros. Man, you can't expect
Well,
everybody to be,
she should
Down to clown.
she should learn better. She should do better.
Like Ryan said, thank you guys for coming. If you did stop by, if you do check this out later, thank you for watching. Please subscribe, please like, please share. You catch us every Wednesday, 7 p.m.
Yep, for the new people coming in and for the people watching this after the fact, like James has said, do it every Wednesday, 7 p.m. Also, if you're watching this, I mean, this goes for everybody.
Eastern Standard Time, EST.
If you're watching this, either way, rather live or not, come in, subscribe. It's free. I think we gained. That's why I hate that the live stuff doesn't work because we gained a sub during this live show, and it didn't pop up. Yeah, I checked. I was checking the thing whenever we were doing the tier list. I grabbed my phone off, and we gained a sub during the show. So
Awesome.
whoever
This still says
subscribed during the
155
show,
for me.
if you're still watching, what'd you say?
This is 155 for me still. It might be because I haven't refreshed.
Yeah, you gotta refresh it. Refresh it real quick. It's a 156. We're up there. We're like, getting that close to that 200 kind of. We still got quite a bit, but
156. Let's go, dude.
Oh
yeah.
we're working our way up there.
Thanks for the sub.
But yeah, nope. And before we round out, obviously we go through all the things below us down here, right over here at the end, just right there. That is the Sweet Nostalgia TikTok. If you want to go watch, if you're somebody that's on TikTok, go over there and follow for all those like little gifs and reels and fun stuff over there.
Watch all the TikToks I make, dude.
Yep, James is the controller of the social media stuff. So he, go give him some love. Tell him about how he does that.
It's a joint venture. But I make the shorts.
I make him do it because I fucking hate doing it. And
I make the Instagram posts. He goes back and corrects me when I make a oopsie. So
yeah, I go back and do like the minor little tweaks and stuff like that. But I edit the main line, edit
James
the
is a big
videos.
fan of putting cuss words in titles when he's not supposed to.
We had to have a business meeting about that earlier.
Oh man, I can't believe I did. I knew better. I can't believe I did that.
Yeah, you've done it probably like 4 to 5 times, and I've just gone through and changed it.
I fully know better, and I still did it like an idiot.
But
because I think those titles are funny.
They're funny, but Instagram and YouTube don't think they're funny.
Yeah. But I mean, imagine like you're going through TikTok and you see a title that says "stupid pink bitch."
Yeah, no, like I love it. I think it's fucking hilarious, but it doesn't get the views.
Yeah, no, it takes it off FYP because TikTok's soft.
Super soft.
Yeah.
But also at the same time too with the social media, this is the Instagram right here. Go give that a follow. That's usually where we do the updates of like what the next episode is going to be
Yep.
about. We usually
That's where we post our weekly posters for what the topic will be that week. It's also where I post all of the reels. I post all the shorts on there too. Anything that you see on TikTok, you'll also see on YouTube and Instagram. So feel free to like, share, and follow all of them, so you don't miss them. You know.
Yeah, that's where you get a lot of all the updates and stuff like that is all over there. Go check that out. The next one that you see right here is Creative Sanctuary with our girl Jen. She's a big supporter of the show. We're a big supporter of her over there at Creative Sanctuary. Go give her a follow. Help support that. What she's doing is creating a sanctuary for creative people to go, safely share this stuff and everything. Try to get back up on the feet of that. So go give them some love. This at the end is one more thing that I am almost done with that I've talked about multiple times. James has seen the product. Almost done with it. Creating a form for you guys to fill out to submit your art and your music to showcase in the pre-show, how we do like that 10-minute pre-show. I will be uploading it.
So if you don't want to hear our pre-generated soundboard music,
yeah, if you don't want to hear this the whole time, then
send us your stuff.
Send us your music to be able to share with the world and share with people, so that way, it's not only it's a support for us, obviously, because I'm not gonna sit there and like sugarcoat it or anything, but also it's support for you guys. It's sharing because Jen and I share. Well, Jen, James, and I like Creative Sanctuary and Sweet Nostalgia. We share the same idea of creating a community for creative people. You know what I mean? And the same fact of providing entertainment for you guys and the nostalgic thing and sharing nostalgia. But in the seam of the light of creating space for people to share their creativity and everything. So I want people to be able to share that. You know what I mean? So I have a form that's going to be coming out soon. I am going to make a full actual video to post to showcase that and to give you guys instructions on how like we do it and everything, or I'll make it into like a reel. Maybe it won't be a full like Instagram video. I mean, full YouTube video. Might just be something on Instagram and everything. But that's going to be coming out soon. But that is the Sweet Nostalgia. What is it? Cash App? Yeah, fuck Cash App. I couldn't think of it. Sweet Nostalgia Cash App.
Guys, give them a break.
I know. I'm hungry now. I'm smelling the food that we ate earlier. That's kind of still sitting next to me.
5 hours is a long time to be doing a show, bro.
Oh, for sure.
I have to pee so bad.
But for now, until that goes live of everything that we're doing, if you want to submit your music up until the point of me doing that, because I will give it like another like week or two, and that should be live and ready to go. But you can submit your art. Hit up that Sweet Nostalgia Cash App. It's a $3 submission for anything that you want, whether the art or music. Now there is some rules and stuff like that. Obviously, don't give us nothing like super explicit. It has to be your creative thing, no copyright stuff, whatever. But you can submit the money to that. Send the $3 to that attached with like your email, so that way we can reach out, your email or your phone number. Preferably email, just to kind of keep that stuff. We do not save anybody's information and keep any information or anything, which that'll be all detailed in the form. But if you want anything submitted before we get that going. Anything else? You got anything else for the people? I think.
Nothing I haven't already said. Hey, hugs and kisses.
That's the one. Reba's Dear Cheese. No, one more thing. Thank you guys for watching all the videos and stuff like that. The gaming stuff has still been going super well. I always want to throw love to those because
in case you guys don't know, if you watch this later or if you're new here, we also do post older video games. We play games from our childhood, maybe your childhood, and we try to play them in their entirety. Right now, we're playing. We just finished BioShock, so you can catch all of BioShock. Put it in a playlist for you soon. We're playing The Walking Dead currently. We have a few Mario Karts, Kirby Dream Course. We have Golf with Friends. We have all kinds of stuff over there. Go check it out.
Yep, go check all that stuff out if you're interested in the gaming aspect. We also have other content coming out too. If you're somebody new, we're still working on stuff. Obviously, we just had summer just kind of started. It's not even officially started yet, but it's getting warmer, so we're going to be doing more IRL kind of stuff and kind of getting that going too. So
James needs to go touch grass every now and again.
yeah, this room that you see me in, I've been locked in for against my own will for a while now.
I can't pin down the location. I've tried calling the cops and no such luck. I might have to get a hold of Liam Neeson soon.
Yeah,
That's a taken joke. In case nobody got that.
be taking that fucking big Scottish dong of his apparently, or what? He's Irish.
Yeah, he's Irish.
Yeah, but apparently too he has a massive schlong.
Yeah, he's very well endowed.
Yeah.
I've heard this as well.
Yeah.
Why do we know that about Qui-Gon? Why don't you just take a second and just reflect that Qui-Gon Jinn has a huge schlong?
The Force is in him. You know what I mean?
He is the Force.
His midichlorian count is very high.
He has a large midichlorian.
Yeah. It's just one very large midichlorian. But
he has the chosen one.
Jesus fuck. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming and hanging out and being a part of this. James and I are both gonna probably eat, piss our pants, and
go to bed.
Well, maybe you. I gotta.
Yeah, no, dude. Oblivion Remastered's calling my name, baby. Catch me out there.
Catch me outside. How about that? We'll see you guys later. Bye bye.